Why? Greetings.
Hello. What? Alright. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. Hey doing, Bijou. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Alright, shit, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, whatever. Couldn't have been important. Either way, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good week so far. I know some of you saw me yesterday, maybe. Don't know if anyone was lurking today or was lurking yesterday or vice versa or whatever around it was. But either way, we're gonna include some oxygen today. We have a food issue to deal with. It's gonna be rough. Anyway, working right now? Hell yeah. Keep up the good work, my guy. Alright. I'm gonna hop into the game, and we're gonna see exactly what the food situation is looking like. I believe it was 0 kcal. So, that might be a problem, but I will endeavor to do my best. You know, as soon as we actually load in. Starvation Simulator, yeah, how you doing, Nevins? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today, my guy. Alright. Loading is taking forever. Here we go. Just got promoted from software engineer to data engineer, so you're slacking off, lol. Fair enough. Congratulations on the promotion. So our mealwood is starting to grow here. Why is this one halted? No fertilization. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna give it a sec to let everything start up. There we go. Right. So, we need dirt here. Big time. This here needs to be priority 9. Yes. And then... In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set the priority of these here to 8. And then I'm going to set the harvest priority to priority 9, right? There you go. Now it's slightly more optimized. And I will construct this here at priority 8 as well as bin. And then we can put some dirt in there at like priority 7 or something. And hopefully that will give us some food. Now then, there's a bigger problem. And that is that we are currently very low on... We're currently out of food. We have no food. I need to deal with that somehow. Mima is in here apparently killing this Draco that's elderly, so that will hopefully help us a little bit. Now, what do we got for Slicksters over here? Do we have any Slicksters we can... There's a Trust Slickster right there. I will kill that one. Good. Alright, so now we have a little bit of meat for the time being. We're gonna have to go ahead and get that mealwood going on properly here. It's red, they should have named this game Don't Breathe. That's too funny. Thank you. I spent like 5 minutes coming up with that title. And I was like, hey, they made Don't Starve. They should call it Don't Breathe. There's no oxygen. Anyway, you sure you're not a manager? Man. I mean, I manage these duplicants. Does that count? Alright, so we're still waiting for this here to be finished as well. Alright, Mima has engaged something in combat. We have some meat right there, which we're waiting for. Right, but we're still waiting on the Sleepy Farm here to wake up, right? It's getting very, very close. We just need to soak the heat from the room itself now. Look, just don't breathe. Yeah, exactly. Just don't breathe. It's easy. You don't need oxygen to live. You can hold your breath just fine. Hey there, Abe. What's up, buddy? What are you doing here? I really hope that we're able to make this work. I want to change the pipes in here as well, right? I want to change the flow direction. I want to change it so that we have... How do we do this? What I need to do is... I need to hijack the water from this pipe, right? What I need to do is this needs to go up, and then this here needs to go up, and then this here goes up and over and then back out, right? That is how that needs to go. Priority construction. Put that to 1 for now, actually. Right. How you doing, Camille? You're storing materials. That's good. All right. How are we doing on the mealwood farm over there? Are we doing decent? We've got some meat. We've got some food stored away. We're doing okay on food right now. Nobody's going to be starving in the immediate future. We need that mealwood going on, though, and that needs to grow very quickly. It's going to take 3 cycles to grow, which is kind of rough, but hopefully that will get us enough food. You know, hopefully we have enough food for now, that we won't die. Right. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to work on this room here. So, water that reaches the end of this, that is water that is not absorbed by the plants, needs to leave the system somehow, right? We need to get it reset. The thing is that this water might now be too warm, right, for the plants to absorb. So it needs to go back into here. The fuck do you mean scolding? Oh, shit. We're in the volcano, right. The volcano room is still open. Right, okay, how long until you wake up? 2 cycles? Shit, dude. Alright, fair enough. We've been working on that. How's the bin down here done? Not done yet. Okay, we're still waiting on that. Right, so the volcano is going to be waking up soon as well. That might not go great for us, but, sure. Are we still allowing you to pull anything out of there? I think so. Yeah, pretty much everything here is, like, cool enough to actually pick up now. Fair enough. Do need to get rid of all this crap here so we can reseal the volcano room, though. Ugh. Even if we only get, like, 1 eruption out of this, it's fine. So... we just want to get, like, 1 eruption going on and then call it a day with that, I think. We've got a lot of polluted water, so we can soak a lot of heat, which would be good. Alright, but that room is indeed scalding. Okay, so, these liquid pipes. How do we get this back into here once we're done with it? That's the question that we're dealing with now. I could bring the piping up and then over. And then I could potentially put it in here. Oh, a new printable just became available. Let's go grab a printable. A wart seed. You know what? That's not bad. We've also got... this dude. Stinkier is not terrible. 3 different interests. Germ resistance, interior decorated. I kind of want this thing here. If they get like one of these traits to sync up with the... We don't need a new duplicate right now. We are already on our last legs when it comes to food as it is. We're actually even with this still out of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those dudes. How the Draco's doing, they're a bit glum, but overall fine. I need a new rancher. We need a second rancher. Alright. Oh boy, thought you wanted an artsy-fartsy dude? I mean, I do, but I'd rather have one that has, like, huge creativity, you know? I like a specialized artist, not a generalized one. How are you guys doing? Oh, there's a baby Slickster down there. Alright then, we'll have to wrangle him up at some point. What can I do for food? How about you guys? Are you cramped yet? No, you're not. How about you? Are you cramped? No. Okay, well, shit. There's nothing to kill. Alright, please put dirt in here at priority 7. Thank you. Okay, actually, how much dirt do we want? These things need 10 kilograms a cycle, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. Times 2 is 24. I need 240 kilograms of dirt. So I'm gonna put that to 480 so we can store 2 cycles worth of dirt in there. Right. Well, we do have a little bit of meat. Okay, we have a little bit filtering in over time. Okay. I want to ranch as efficiently as I possibly can over the next few minutes. Just to make sure that we don't, like, you know, miss any, opportunities. I want to be efficient about this. I also want to have, somebody on ranching if possible, if, you know, if we can have somebody back up Bubbles on the ranching duties. In fact, you know, Bubbles' only responsibility right now is ranching, so all she should be doing is ranching. Fair enough. Alright. This one here wants to be like priority 6. I only actually want to store dirt in here. Oh wait, no, this is 20 kilograms. Never mind. That can stay as 8. Because that needs to be for the arbitrary, which is very important. Alright, yeah. How are we doing over here? Still working on the bedrooms, it seems. Okay, let's go take a look at the piping over here then. Alright, we need to finish this pipe. I gotta get this thing finished. So, how the fuck do I get this over here? How you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream, what's up? I want this on decreased priority compared to this pipeline. So I could bring it down over up here and then like bridge it in. Would be a pretty simple solution, right? But then how do I build the pipe up here? I'd have to get inside the water, which would be a pain in the butt. I guess I could just dig out this airflow tile, put ladders in here, and then get in and deal with it. Right? Oh yeah, I also wanted to consider switching these around, didn't I? So we put the polluted water on the outside layer, and then the regular water on the inside layer to increase the efficiency of cooling. That was a thing I wanted to do. Hey, new coolant, you're arriving. Oh shit, we have food. Hell yeah. Where do we get that omelet from? I've been cracking important eggs. I better not have been. Yeah, I don't think I have been. I want to let the eggs hatch and grow up, and I want to just butcher the adults, is what I want to do. Because apparently that's more efficient food-wise than, that's more efficient for food than cracking eggs, right? So I would rather do that. These Dracos are all glum. Still alive somehow. Keep hanging in there, man. I believe in you. Alright, well, fuck. I said this comfy bed here is ready to go. This is a valid bedroom. Who gets this? Bubbles is keeping us alive right now. Bubbles, that's your room from now on. Alright. Got Hassan having a shower. Alright, so... I guess I could also bring it over the top here somehow. Nah, I do think bringing it down like this and then up again is probably the best bet. Right? This way we just get it out of the room, we bring it up again, and then we bridge it in. Should be easy as pie, right? So we can do this. That way, this is a return pipe on a decreased priority, compared to the, yeah, this is on a decreased priority compared to the input pipeline, right? However, here's the thing. Do I actually want to change how this... Do I want to make it so that the coolant is on the outside and the water to be cooled is on the inside? Oh, we got rid of all this. Good. Can we sweep all that debris, priority 9? That shit there is all that we really need to deal with now. That stuff needs sweeping, and then we can install the insulated tiles and seal it up, right? That's literally all we need to do. Just sweep that up. We gotta do it quick before that water there evaporates. Hey, Bubbles, what are you doing here? Oh, you're doing ranching with the igneous rock, I see. Isn't there like 10 tons of igneous rock there you could have grabbed? Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Alright, whenever somebody wants to go deal with this shit here just lying around, I would appreciate it. You don't even need to bring it very far, just bring it like outside the room. Thanks, though. Right. Yeah, we don't have enough time to deal with this volcano before it erupts again, so hopefully we can just keep it filled with enough water in it for the time being. Right? Now, the thing is, I don't think this is getting enough water is the thing, right? This here does not seem to be getting enough water from us. Which means I need to send it more. Which is actually fine. I can just change the timer here to be every 0.99 instead of every 1.99 cycles. And that will send twice as much water to it. Oh, apparently it reset it just now when I did that. Fair enough. I'm not sure how that reset it, considering I put it to here, but... Alright then. That ought to get some water up to the system up there at the very least, which is nice. So, here's the thing. If I want to switch these around, which I kind of do, I want the coolant to be more efficient than the stuff being warmed. How do we deal with that? How do I want to do that? Because what I can do is, I can make it so that we make this function about the same way as before, right? We take out packets that are, Here's what we do. If I switch this around, this here needs to be set to this, and this needs to be set to this, right? We reverse the temp sensors, right? Then polluted water comes in here. If it's too hot, we send it through. This pipe sends it up and out somehow. Whereas otherwise, if it is not too hot, we continue to loop it around. I mean, the easiest thing to do here would just be to completely redo the whole piping, right? Like, we could leave the radiant stuff alone, but redo all of this. It might not need redoing, though, to be fair. Like, it might not need redoing. I want to increase the priority of this construction to, like, 6 so it gets done, though. The problem is that we can't get in there, so I need to get rid of this airflow and this airflow here. I'm pretty sure we can build that liquid bridge from in here. I'm pretty sure we can build that. I'm pretty sure I can corner build that. I need to get rid of this airflow here. And then we're going to need to build ladders down inside as well. I'll build regular ladders, not plastic ones. There's no real reason to build them out of plastic, considering... Build regular old ladders in here just to get down to the bottom. We can get rid of this liquid vent here as well, since there's no reason to have that anymore. Alright, as soon as we're able... Set all that to priority 6, and it should get done within a reasonable period of time. This, at the very least, gives us a return period. A return area. Oh, hey, we've finished cleaning that up. Good. All right, we want to go ahead and build this now. And this, but this bottom one here is yellow alert priority. That needs to be built right now. All right. Quickly, hurry. Okay, how you doing? Sorry, oxygen all riot. There's no oxygen allowed. All right, you guys aren't allowed to breathe. Chat, you're not allowed to breathe. Like, the whole stream today. No breathing. All right. Suffocation. No breathing. Banhi, if you get yourself locked in here, I swear to God, I'm going to shit. Why are you all inside the room? Get the fuck out of here. These guys are gonna fucking die. Alright. You can construction supply all you want, just don't build it, alright? Don't build it. Move to this side first. Thank you. Alright. Move to that side. Before you build it, move to this side. Thank you. Fucking hell. I was gonna say, if anyone gets stuck... How the fuck did you get... God damn it, you got some left there. Man, now I gotta go get that. Ugh. Try to get your rocks. Yeah, look, I need to go get that. I need you guys to go and get that. Bubbles, no. Bubbles out of that. You get the fuck out of this room. You're not allowed back in, alright? You're not allowed back in, all right? Get out of there. You're not allowed inside that room. Get rid of that. Hold this, priority 9. All right, if we leave the rock here, we can use it to build the thing, right? I just need you guys to break that open. Cool. Sweep that shit out at high priority. And then as soon as that's swept out, we rebuild the insulated tile with the material right here. Mima death incoming. Nah, he's fine. He's good. Mima's lived through worse than this before. Alright. Plus he's... I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's decided to grab something from out of the... Good old door glitch. You gotta love it. Alright, Ben, he is... She was not here to help us out. Okay, then. Fair enough. How we doing on food right now? Really not great. We got some mush fry at least. So that's good. Mush fry is going to help us for a bit. Waiting for that mealwood to grow. It's halfway done. Good, good. All right, how are these pips doing? They are groomed and stuff. How are you guys doing? You're happy? Again, no cramped, we're fine. If they're not cramped, we're good. Did we ever deal with this area? I recall having like a bunch of shit stuck away. Oh yeah, there was some oxygen in there. Fair enough. This thing here is apparently not set up. It's not. All right, what do you suck up? You need to suck up and then filter out natural gas, right? That is what I want in here. Natural gas. All right, then. I'm assuming that pipeline connects correctly. Should go like that, right? So that filters out natural gas to there when we detect it. Sends it in. Good, good. Alright, apparently I hadn't set that up in the past. Good to know that. Right, how we doing over in the volcano? We hold the shit yet? Nope. We have not hold the shit yet. I would very much appreciate it if we could hold the shit. Hold the shit. This one. It's the igneous rock right here. That, you know, the auto sweeper can't reach because it's over there. Somebody, please. Go get the igneous rock. It's right there. I need to get it before the volcano erupts, so we're fucked. Because we're not going to be able to go back in here after that volcano erupts, right? It's going to just be permanently goddamn overheated. Any crude I can make a water lock access with? Well, I can't fit a water locker in here, really. And not in the time I have left. I just need someone to go grab it. There we go. One day I might want to make a vacuum lock for this, but I'm not sure any liquid is good enough. Right. Thank you, Mima. Alright, continue to sweep this rock here. Alright, how long till Doomsday? 1.2 cycles. Got 1.2 cycles left until Doomsday. Thanks, Banhee, for building that through a wall. Good old corner building. Alright, how are we doing on the pipes down here? Have we even touched these yet? No. How's the temperature now? 11 degrees? Alright, still going down. We haven't even touched that area. Yellow alert. Is there any igneous rock lying around in there? There is still. Did you really not use the igneous rock? No, you know what? Alright, this insulated tile, priority 1. You need to sweep that fucking igneous rock out of there first, please. Alright, I don't care about that shit. I want this one here hold. Alright. Oh, thank God. Mima's here to save the day. Right, now this insulated tile can be priority yellow alert again. There we go. Now there's nothing stuck inside this bit here. Now we're good. Thank you, Mima. Alright, and then this room here should cool down as soon as that there is constructed. And we're fine. Doomsday has been avoided. We're good. Alright. Now what's left is to wait for the auto sweeper here to get the rest of this shit out of here. And then we're probably fine. What are we looking at for temperature? This room here is nice and cold. I love how cold this room has become. There we go. The volcano has been sealed away. I'm still not certain that this system can actually handle it. Like, I'm not certain that the system can actually keep it cool. But, with luck, with luck it can. All of my sensors are set up correctly. That's good to see. Alright, as long as I make sure this stays supplied with water, we ought to be fine. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'm gonna be completely honest. Right, On the bright side, the volcano has been sealed away. I don't need to worry about that for the time being. It will probably overpressure itself and die, which is good. Right. The mealwood is growing. Good. Emergency mealwood is coming along. None of my animals are cramped yet, which is a bit of a shame. All right. How am I cooling the turbines? Aquatuna? I've got a cool slush geyser right here. I'm piping into it. So we have fresh water coming in from the cool slush geyser up through this way, which is going into this little cold room right here and then being piped around. So this room is actually quite warm. It's kind of nice how the reservoir preserves the temperature of whatever's inside it. It's insulated, which is good. But yeah, so we get to pipe in fresh water here through this big old radiant pipe here. As long as the room stays cooler than about like 30 degrees, I'm fine with it. So until 35 degrees considered cool. I mean, it's cool for a like 1,000 degree 1,700 degree volcano. 30 degrees is, you know, it's about as cool as we could expect. It's actually only 25 degrees in here, so there you go. All right, just getting rid of the loss of the obsidian there, it seems. All right, 110 kilograms and 1,000 degrees. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. I've reached it for 75 seconds as well. It produces a crap ton of stuff. I'm just gonna hit at least 60 C, if not more. This room. All right, this room here gets very, very hot. I mean, this room here gets up to 150 as a steam room. But this room here actually stays very cool, surprisingly. Now then, the radiant pipes are crazy for heat absorption. We do need to finish this area here, changing this over to the new thing. So how did I want to handle this again? Again, I want to hijack the water from this system so that this area does not get any, right? So what I want to do is I want to block this somehow. And I'm not sure how I do that. You know what I could do, actually? If we just finish the return pipe, I can just bridge it straight on, and then we absorb all the water from here, just send it that way, right? I don't need to finish this bit here at all. In fact, we could set this here to, like, priority 1 right here. And then even if we finish the rest of these, if we don't finish that one pipe, we can just build a little liquid pipe here. Or a liquid bridge, rather. That solves my problem quite nicely, because I can just put that in there. Whoa, not yellow alert, though. Not yellow alert. Don't worry about it doing it that high priority. There you go. Just do that way. In fact, I'm just going to cancel this one here entirely. We'll build it later. I know where it needs to go. I just want to finish the rest of this first. The deconstruction is kind of more important than the rest, so we'll do the deconstruction at 7. And then the rest of this can be priority 6. Is Hassan the only one allowed in here? I might have said it so he's the only one allowed in. Oh no, I only banned Banhi, that was it. Everyone else is allowed in. Okay, then. In that case, looks like Gossman is coming here to deconstruct. Thank you, Gossman. Alright. It's still 20 degrees in places in this room. Jeez. 4 Weezwarts and I'm still having trouble. Alright, but there you go. We're gonna see if this works without changing the direction of the flow, right? Without changing whether or not the liquid here is without changing whether or not the liquid here is like water in the center and polluted water on the outside, without changing that around, right? Or yeah, without leaving it like this, I'm gonna see if this is enough to keep the room cool. If it is, great. If not, we'll switch it around so that the polluted water's on the outside. My gold volcano is going up. Fair enough. How are you doing in here anyway? 20 kilograms of gas? That's pretty good. Still not entirely certain how that one tile of polluted oxygen keeps consistently getting there, but it do be that way. That is an angry poke shell. How's the steam geyser doing? How long until you go dormant? 23 cycles? You got it. Not looking forward to when that happens, because then we're going to stop filling this with water. You know what I should have done in each of these pools? I should have put a sensor at the top layer of the pool. A hydro, like what is it? Yeah, hydro sensor or whatever. This thing, to detect the liquid pressure so we can detect when the pool is full. And we can't pipe anything more into it. I should have done that. Well, oh well. I need to redo this pool here eventually anyway, which is going to be a bit of a nightmare. I'm going to need to put water locks here and go in through this way, I think. Because I don't want to let the heat out. This is like 80 degrees in here. It's very hot inside that room. We got some starvation going on. Oh, crap. All right, well, we're going to have to deal with that somehow. Got a lot of glum hatches. That's not great. Yeah, we simply have too many animals, I think, right now to be able to tend to them all with only one rancher. All right, how long until the mealwood comes in? Like another cycle. Less than. They're 3/4 grown. We could probably just kill a Draco and get away with it, right? If I kill one Draco, we can probably live. I'll take out one Draco. That's probably enough food for us. Any trust Slicksters? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's the little guy down here. You're an adult now, actually, Mr. Slickster. Any chance we can bring you up here? Or I could just kill him off, I guess. Since he's, you know, stuck down bottom. Alright, so that should get us enough meat to be able to not starve to death. At least for the time being. Might have to wait for, Might have to wait for my boy Trivaldo to wake up in the morning and, you know, go take care of that, but... Oh, hey, I should probably get, more people here with stuff. Who do we get in these comfy cots? Trivaldo gets this one from now on, I think, instead of down there. But he's sleeping. We can put somebody else down here like Camille. Camille wouldn't mind being down here. She's very quick. However... Who else wants to be up here, though? I kind of want the slower people. I want, like, Gossman to go here. I hate doing that, Trivaldo. Just waking up in the morning. Doing his morning stretches. There you go. All right, Trivaldo, that's your bed from now on. Camille, that's your bed from now on. There you go. Good, good. Okay, he's immediately making some microbes. That's good. He's mushing some microbes. That's good. Love to see that. Hassan's here. What is Hassan doing? Did we kill the Drek already? We did. We got some meat. All right. Well, that was quick. We also killed the Slickster already. That's good as well. It looks like Camille is here to hold that in. Wonderful. All right, the meat is being delivered. Starvation is already solved. All right, the meat has been delivered and is now being delivered to the grill to be cooked. Wonderful. Thank you, Auto Sweeper. There you go. Now Trivaldo can cook that. Man, this Auto Sweeper has been saving me so much time. Makes the kitchen so much more efficient to have one of those in there. And all we gotta do is just deliver to the fridge. And then the Auto Sweeper does the rest. Hell yeah. Delivering dirt and then picked it all up. Alright, fair enough. Okay. And there we got some barbecue now. So that should keep us going again. That should keep us going until the mealwood grows. Right, how's the big boy doing? You're still dormant? You got it. Dormant for 0.2 cycles, then it awakens. Doomsday incoming, yeah, it's getting here. How are we doing on the pipes here, then? This shit done yet? I want to get these ladders done, too, actually. These are kind of high priority. Get those ladders done if we can, please. Thank you. Alright. I want to hold this door here open, actually. There's no reason for this door here to be closed, because nobody is limited by it. The only door I really care about is the one that keeps Banhee out, right? It's the only door I care about, which is this one right here. The rest of these here can be held open. The only reason these doors are here is to make these count as rooms, right? Just because I want to have the farm stations active. Alright, thanks, Mima. There's Gossman delivering granite to the ladders. Good, good, good. And to some of the pipes. Alright, so can we reach that liquid bridge from here? No, it's unreachable. If I put a ladder here, can we reach it? Whoa, maybe not yellow alert, but just priority 7 is fine. Alright. Already forced Gossman to go do that, but she lost her breath halfway. Okay, how's our food going? We got mush fry, we got plenty of barbecue. We should be good for a day or so. Alright, I'd like to work on more of these bedrooms, but I think other things are taking priority right now, kinda. A lot of polluted O2 up there. Is there gonna be any way to get rid of that? That polluted O2 is probably gonna be chilling there for a bit, I think. Alright, I should probably get Mima resting in a hospital bed too. He's kind of injured. I'd like him to go chill. Alright, can we still build... We still can't build that liquid bridge. Okay, fair enough. Well, okay. I need to sweep that gold amalgam out of here. If that ain't too much to ask. I don't really care about that gold amalgam. Actually, I do care about this one. I don't really care about that one, though, because they'll probably use it to build these things. Oh, I might as well sweep it out and then bring it back in again later if need be. All right. I wonder if I build... No, because they're already able to stand on top of this. So if they can't reach that and build it now, then they're never going to be able to. In that case, let's go ahead and just open this room here up. We're going to need to get in here eventually anyway. It's going to let some 40-degree O2 in, but that's fine. We're going to sweep this granite here out while we're at it. All right. Little bit of a shame that we have to do this, but I need to build this bridge. All right, how's that volcano doing? It is now idle. All right, I've got 10 cycles until it actually erupts. Good. It didn't just erupt immediately. That's fine then. That's cool. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it not erupting immediately. I do need to send more water into these, though. Should I get, like, an automation setup here? So that if all of these here are below their low threshold, we send in... Or we send for water. I guess I could do, like, a little automation thing here for that. Might be an idea, right? And then we can set the low threshold to, like... Honestly... The low threshold on here should probably be pretty high, like 50, right? And then we keep it going until they're at about 80. Or 75, I guess. Actually, just 51. For fuck's sakes. 51. There we go. 50, and then 51. All right. 50, and then 51. All right. Nope, all the way around. 51. Not sure if this is going to work out, but we'll see. Because during the volcano eruption, it might be consuming water too quickly for us to send new stuff in. Especially considering the fact that we're only sending 1/5 to each one, right? Wait, why am I only sending 1,000? I should be sending 2,000, right? That's 1/5 of a packet. Was this like during a period of water shortage or something that I turned all these down? Alright. I guess I turned those down during a water shortage. Okay, let's get a little bit of automation going on here then. We're gonna need some AND gates. So what we want to do is, I want to AND each of these together, right? Because I need to know when all of these here are below the low threshold is when we request new water, right? So we do this. Whoa, not yellow alert. No reason for that to be so aggressively yellow alerted. All right, we don't need it that... We don't need it done that urgently. We got 10 cycles. Right, so we do AND gate here for these two. AND gate here for these two. This one just goes up to the next layer. AND gate for this and this. And that should be good, I think. Honestly, I feel like 4 AND gates is enough to AND these together, right? So we do automation wire. This one goes to here. This one goes to here. So that's ANDing those two. Then we do... Oh, it's going to be a little difficult to reach the different ports of these things. This one here, this port here is impossible to reach. So I will move these all up a tile, actually. So we'll do end gates, right. End gate here, 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 and here. That ought to be fine. Maybe I'll put it one over. Put it this way, closer to the wall. Right. So we do, this goes here. Cancel that. This wire now needs to go... you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just add one in each time. We'll do this. We'll do it this way. Do... like this. And that goes that way. This goes this way. This goes this way. All right. Then we cancel that. Right. Then we do automation wire here. We bring this one over this way. We bring this one over this way. Right. And that ought to be fine. So now these two here, when both of these are green, that's green. When this is green, and also when these three here are green, that's green. When these four here are green, that's green. And then when all of them are green, this one here is green. So this one here is the output we use to request new water. There you go. Right. Simple little system. So no individual cooling rod can request new water. There you go. We've constructed a cooling system where all of them have to be short on water in order for any of them to request water, right? Just so that we don't try and fill up one that's already full. Not that that should happen. They should all fill up at about the same pace. But this one here, as you can see, is the most full for some reason. Which I think is because of the 1,000 limit that was going on there. A packet would go through, and it would sit here for, you know... This one here will get 6,000 grams, whereas this one here will get 5,000, will get 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, right? So, all that's left now is to hook that up to its input over here, if we wanted to, but I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. We can wait a little bit to do that. I'd rather focus on down here. So I actually want to increase the priority of all this to 7. So we get that done. We got that igneous rock there swept out. And this one here swept out. Alright. New principal available. What do we got? I'll take some spicy tofu. Free food. Aw, man. A rancher and an artist. God damn, I want you. Aw, man. I really want Lyra. That's such a good... Look at that. Plus 10 creativity. That's huge. Dude, plus 10 creativity is huge. That's a fat, and then it's got just instant tier 2 ranching. Oh man, but I need the food. I can't go without the food here. I need the food. Oh hey, we harvested the mealwood. That's good. Plenty of food right now. You love to see it. Alright, Mima's still in hospital. Okay, I'd like to hold this igneous rock out so we can rebuild the wall. Alright, because if we can rebuild that wall, that igneous rock wall there, then I can seal that up and we don't need to worry about the temperature too much anymore. Because this water here is still 80 degrees in this reservoir. I want to try and keep that limited as much as I can. Alright, there we go. Igneous rock has been picked up. We're good to go. Wonderful. Increase the priority of that there to 8. Let's have a look at the temperature of the room. It did heat up a little bit, but not much. Alright, so there we go. We should be able to get that done in no time at all. Alright, and that means that we now have a functioning return pipe. Which is great. That means I can suck all the water out of here as quick as I want. As soon as these 2 pipes down here are done, we can just suck all that water out and put it back in here. There you go. And this pipe here is on low priority compared to the input, which means if we're requesting new water, then the new water that arrives will be at a higher priority. So the water in the return pipe will have to wait for the old water, right? Which is just what you like to see. Okay, sure. Just drop some granite in there, why don't you? Stop just dropping granite in here. God damn. All right, those pipes there are less important. Can we downgrade those to 6? I want to do these pipes here first. Those ones there are the more important ones. In fact, I'm going to leave that door open there as well. All right. You know what else I could do, actually? Instead of an airflow tiles here, what if I just put a door here? We have to go in here every now and then for maintenance, so I might as well make that a door. If I made that there a door instead... There you go. Now I don't need to worry about sealing this up and being unable to get inside anymore. Similarly, maybe I should do the same thing with this. Put like an airlock or something there. It's not important. I can just... This one here I can just seal up again. I want to pull that gold amalgam there out, though, first. Right. Oh, have we started piping the water out? We have done. Oh, it doesn't take it from here. It just takes it directly from... Actually, that's fine. That's actually fine. Because even if all that water there is taken out of the room, like, eventually we'll move this water out as well, right? Ugh. Didn't quite want that to happen, though, but we needed the water out of here so I can adjust the piping anyway, so it's fine if it does that. As much as I would have rather it, you know, takes everything else out first. We're starting to get some bubbles. All right, then. Yeah, overall, it's fine. The water in here has dropped from 80 degrees to 35. So we're not going to be able to accurately see if this cooling system functions for a long time until all of this water here is consumed. Because this water here has gone from 80 degrees down to 30. And 30 degrees is a lot easier to cool than 80 degrees is, right? So the temperature of the room is going to spike a lot less for the next little while. I need to fill that there in as well, the new one. Again, priority 6 is fine. It's not super urgent. Oh, what do you mean it's not sending this out? I guess I can deconstruct this pipe here now, though. If I get rid of that pipe, maybe it'll start sending it out. Because it won't have any backflow anymore, right? This pipe will not be threatening backflow. Please? Because the only direction the water will be able to go is through here. And then it'll have to decide, oh, this here can only go this way, which means one of these here has to go down. There you go. Told ya. And then once this one here is empty, we can get rid of that too. And then this one here will have no choice but to go down as well. And then I can just put the return pipe in and we're fine. There we go. Getting it solved. Now we have a nice little zigzag situation into a return pipe, which means we don't have water just lingering in the pipes anymore. There you go. So get rid of that one there. And then this here has no choice but to go down. Because right now this is backflow, right? It wants to go up this way. So I want to get rid of this pipe here, and then we have no backflow anymore, and all this water here can leave through the return pipe. There you go. All of that there is now going to go, except apparently the water there that has decided it doesn't want to go. Fair enough. In that case, I'll get rid of this pipe here as well, and then I construct the new pipe, the last one, to go in right there. And then we can get rid of all of this shit. All of this here can go, all that pipe. Right. And voila, we have ourselves the return pipe installed. Good, good. Now I don't gotta worry about that no more. We're just gonna wait for somebody to go deal with that. This pneumatic door here can be left to open. Just to increase our ability to move through it at high speeds. This water's down to 20 degrees. Again, very easy to cool. There you go. Right. And now we wait and see. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work to soak the heat that came in from this room, but it wasn't much. So... It was only CO2. Like, it wasn't a big deal. It was only a little bit of CO2 just came in that was kind of hot. That was all. And it seems to have already soaked its temperature into the rest. CO2 is very easy to cool, so... I'm sure the temp shift plates had no problem dealing with that. Also, you know what I want to do? I want to put a temp shift plate like here to help soak the heat up here. Like right there. Because this one here is not an insulated tile. So this one here has heat in it that we can take. As long as we don't touch an insulated tile with a temp shift plate, it should be fine. That's the important part here. You can't touch any insulated tiles. Right. And now we just gotta haul out all of the garbage in there. All that granite that is not needed no more. Right. And so, any water that is cooled from now on... Oh, can we get rid of this, like, liquid pipe here before we build anything else? I'd really like to get rid of that liquid pipe before we build the new one. I'll put that down as 6 then, so that it's not done as a high, at such a high priority. Alright, got a lot of people coming in here. Gossman's coming to deconstruct. Thank you, Gossman. There we go. Alright, now we can put that pipe back up to like 7. So yeah, any water that comes through here, as long as the room is not able to handle the temperature, like if the sleepy is not able to handle water coming in, it's too hot, then the water will pass through these hydroponic farms and cool them down. Right? Heck, one day I might even be able to just make this a big zigzag with, oh, hey, there you go. All the too hot water now is leaving. I might be able to make this a zigzag with, radiant pipes to make sure the room stays really cold. There you go. Right, so now we're just waiting for the, this water here to go down by another ½ a degree, thereabouts. Which is actually taking a surprisingly long time. You would have thought that someone had made it through yet, but... I mean, it is working. The pollutant, the coolant is soaking its cold. It is soaking the heat out of this room, so... It is doing its job, just slowly is the thing. Alright, then. Come on, room temperature. You can change faster, my dude. And how long... Well, how's the mealwood doing? How's our food doing? We actually have a decent amount of food right now, which is good. The mealwood's growing. We're using a lot of dirt on it, but that's fine. I have 0 dirt. I just realized I have 0 kilograms of dirt left. Okay. Maybe we should make some dirt somehow. How you doing here, buddy? I got like minor amounts of dirt right there. A few grams of it, but nothing major. Carbon dioxide is the worst gas to cool / heat. I mean, it doesn't soak much heat, which is fine. That's the kind of the reason I picked it, is because it's not going to influence the temperature of the room that much. The temp shift plates are what are basically soaking all the heat in the room. Because those are igneous rock and they're very difficult to change temperature, right? So, I just filled the room with as much crap as I possibly could in order to try and make there be as many, like, a non-gas things soaking heat so that we could hold more cold in here. Make it more difficult to change in temperature. Ideally, like, technically speaking, the only thing that's really changing temperature is this, right? The temperature of the water here is changing the temperature of the entire room. So... Right, Hassan, from now on, I really don't want you to work on the sleep heat, my dude. Because that's absorbing some of my precious dirt. But... Alright, if I set that all to priority 1... Hopefully he won't work on him. And we can use the dirt for other shit. There you go. See, I don't want you to deliver dirt to these things. Stop delivering dirt to the fucking... these. I still need him to come in here and deliver this. Can I, like, disable delivery or something? Can I empty some storages of the dirt that lies within? Alright, if you wouldn't mind, just empty all of these storages. Please and thank you. Alright, any storages you can empty in time is free dirt for us. I don't want these filled with dirt no more. Alright. But I guess the fact that these are set to priority 1 means nobody's going to do it for a while. If instead I set it to priority 9, someone's going to come empty these immediately, right? However, I'm going to have to temporarily ban Hassan from entering this area. Unfortunately. Alright, he's not allowed to end. No, Abe, what the fuck? Why are you supplying dirt? Oh, he's supplying phosphorite. That's fine. Okay. We're good. Alright, so we have no dirt. That's the problem. Okay. Well, not exactly sure what I'm gonna do about that one, Chief. But I'm sure we can make something work. I'm glad this system is working out, though. Alright, Hey there, Benny. How you doing? I kind of feel like this system here is never going to, Oh yeah, I should probably stop sending this thing new water for a while. I did. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, this system here is probably never going to be able to cool the water in it because of the rate at which this thing works is just so slow. At the very least, maybe it can get some water cooled at the, like, end of its dormancy period. It might be able to get some working then, but that's probably it. Like, just because, like, the water goes through the aqua tuna and then it warms up just from idling here in the pipe for so long. Unless I would have changed this here over to a cold room, then it might solve the problem, right? Kind of don't want to kill that wild pepper plant there, though. Pepper plant's, like, nothing. Would really like for my dirt supply to start going up again, though. But I don't think that's going to happen, is it? Yeah, we have, like, no dirt. Cool. Please empty storage more. Okay, that one there is empty. We'll leave that there, party one. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. That one has nothing in it. Priority one. Alright. Empty storage. Empty storage. That one has nothing in it. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. Cool. Priority one. Hey, the Camille, what are you doing? Don't you fucking store the dirt. Alright, I don't want you to store the fucking dirt. Oh my god. Just take it out. Alright, she's picking up dirt right now. Cool. Pick up more dirt. No, don't store dirt. Take it out. We have like 26 kilograms of dirt right here that we can use, but you're just putting it into the fucking sleet wheat. God damn it. Ugh, man. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to dig the sleet wheat out, I think, for now. I really hope we don't use the grains, though. I've got to disable us from being able to use the grain. Just disable them? Oh, it is. I see. Hang on. That's true. I did not realize I could disable those, but that makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. Hang on a sec. All right. Disable. That is much more intelligent. I didn't see that button. There's too many buttons. All right. Disable. 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 All right. Disable. Disable. All right. Don't call that Siam me. I made him. All right, there we go. Disable all of those. Right. Priority back to 9, so we can disable it all. And then I need to set it all to be emptied, right? All right. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. These are already set up for being emptied. Good, good, good. All right. So now we're not spending any dirt on this shit, and we've managed to reclaim at least a little bit. There you go. And hopefully that means we won't be delivering to these buildings anymore, right? We won't be delivering to the sleet wheat anymore. Also, copy settings. I know copy settings doesn't copy the empty command. Does it copy the, Rip Peppermint? Does it copy the disable command, though? Why are you delivering? Stop! God fucking damn it. Stop delivering dirt to these things. It's just a waste of dirt. Don't deliver dirt. What is wrong with you? Just fucking disable it. For God's sake, Abe. Wasting my dirt, you are. All right, I've managed to reclaim a good 70 kilograms of dirt, so that's nice. Good. Picking up a little bit of dirt there. How are we doing over here? You got dirt? You got dirt. You're fine. Right. The mealwood's growing. That's good. So these things require a shitload of dirt, which means we can't sustain all of them, right? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pips right now. I want to get the 6th one. But, a pip only produces, like, 20 kilograms of dirt, right? Yeah. So we have 20, 40, 60, 80, hang on. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. 120 kilograms of dirt, right? That's all we got. No more than that. If we're using 10 kilograms for that, we have 110 kilograms, right? That's it. No more dirt than that. Now, mealwood is very dirt greedy. It likes a lot of dirt. Geraldo, I swear to God, if you deliver. Thank you. So, we can only feed 11 mealwood plants, right? That's it. We can only feed 11. So what I'm going to do is, the next harvest is going to come in, and after that point, I'm disabling all but 11 of these mealwoods, right? Which is, I'm disabling this whole bottom row and then one of these. That is all I'm doing. We're going to have no more mealwood than that. We're going to have to live on that much, which is not very much mealwood, I'll tell you that much. All right, are we still delivering to mealwood? Or to these? We shouldn't be. Just going to double check to make sure none of them have dirt. This one is still isn't disabled, I think. Okay, good. None of them have dirt anymore. That's great. Okay, I like that. How's Abe doing there? He's picking up the last of it, picking up some dirt. Camille's picking up dirt. Picking up more dirt, delivering out of there. That's good. Right. Oh, this one here isn't set to disable. I see. That would be why. I forgot to disable those two. Well, that should take care of it. Someone ought to come in there and disable those in no time at all. And then I think we'll be fine. And then I can allow Hassan back in here. Congratulations, Hassan. Once again, you were allowed inside the farm. You can go take care of it. Alright. Man, look at how happy Camille was for a sec. A giant grin on her face there. Anyone coming to turn this thing off? Looks like nobody is. Alright then. Starvation and Abe. Not sure why. We do have a bunch of pickled meal. So he should be fine. He's just being a little prima donna right there, he is. Gonna get rid of that ladder too. Don't need that no more. I like priority 6 actually on the deconstruct. Don't need to do it immediately. That's Camille coming to disable the last one. Thank you. Alright, so apparently we did get some water passing through here. We did. Look at that. Whole bunch of water arriving. And you can see that water has already hit 3 degrees, which is actually too hot to put back into the room. So I'm actually quite happy to let that go. Alright, there you go. So that there has helped reduce the temperature by 2 degrees. That one little wave of water right there. Soaked a lot of heat out of the room. Which is great. Considering that, yeah, CO2 is pretty easy to cool. We absolutely could set up radiant pipes here, honestly. Just to help, like, soak more of the heat in the room. We wouldn't need many, right? Just like a little bit of radiant would be plenty. I could literally just replace these two here with radiant. And that would do it. And then these two here as well. And then these two. That would easily help the water soak more of its heat into the air. Right? That's probably all we would need. Just replace those, and that's it. Good, good, good. Okay, so the priority of these here can be set back down to 6. Don't need these farm plots here at priority 9 anymore. Those can be priority 6 and left alone. Right. And I am sure that that farm will be online before we starve to death. Right. Oh shit, I'm out of dirt. Maybe I gotta get rid of some of these now, actually. Dang it, I was hoping we'd be able to get away with that. Oh man, those guys are way more dirt heavy than I thought they were gonna be. Oh, wait. Hmm? Why did the alert just disappear for the being added dirt? Ah, whatever. It's better to lose a couple than to, Alright, let's go down to a sustainable amount. Dig those out, please. Dig priority 9. It's a very important dig errand. I need to get this gone. And then deconstruct as well. Get rid of all that. All right, we gotta make sure we can, you know, we gotta make sure that we're only growing what we can sustainably grow. Oh, these guys are cramps. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, I don't actually want to get rid of an adult pip because again, these guys are kind of keeping us alive right now. So I'm gonna get rid of one of the eggs. I'll get rid of one pip egg. Wait, how come there's 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4 pip eggs in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we need to get rid of 2 then, don't we? 2 pip eggs can go. Again, I don't want to get rid of the adults because pips take a long, long time to grow. They reproduce very quickly, though. Pips are good for omelet. Maybe one day I can come up with a way to, like, automatically branch the pips a bit better. I'd rather not kill the Dracos if I can avoid it. But the Slicks does reproduce pretty quick, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's actually 6 of you in here right now. Why is everyone considering that 4 out of 5? What? Oh, that was an egg. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 5 of you in here, though. Why are you considered only 4? Game? Hello? Why is there 4 out of 5? There's clearly 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then an egg. Why are you saying there's only 4? Hello? Am I dumb? Have I forgotten how to count to 5? Have I turned into Gaben? God damn it. I've turned into Gaben, chat. I've forgotten how to count to 3. Or 5 in this case as it is. Oxygen system's still working fine though. That's good. Gaben, you what? Exactly. I've turned into Gaben. I didn't want this to happen, but it did. All right, we're good on dirt now at the very least. We're fine on dirt. We've got a ton of dirt. Literally. Almost a whole ton of dirt. Which ought to be fine. This will keep the mealwood growing, which should help our food supply. Right? Oh shit. I got sticker bombed. Now, the only problem is that this micro musher here is going to be turning dirt into food as well, right? Which is not great. I would rather not do that if we can avoid it. So that is going to be resulting in like a net loss of dirt over time. There are anonymous past 2 only lies. Well, no, there's 4. Now, 4 exists. Now, that's the number after. That's the number that comes after 2, right? All right, let's see how well this helps soak the heat. I want this water to be coming out of here at the same temperature as the room, right? So about 9 degrees. Where's the mod to turn sticker bombs into twitchy modes? I know, right? Oh, you want to get that done? You better do it quick. So yeah, this water wants to soak its heat into the room very quickly, right? We want it to help cool the room as fast as it can. All right, so it is leaving at about 3 degrees, which is... It could be better. Oh, I guess it's increasing in temperature over here too, though, which is fine. All right, that's okay. Should I maybe make these tiles here insulated, actually? To keep it from soaking heat from the, these? That might be a good idea, actually. I'll make that one there insulated. All of that there is insulated so it doesn't soak heat into the insulated tile. Because that's what it seems to be doing. The temperature of the water here was like 0.5 degrees warmer than there, and that's a lot. That's a lot of heat to lose from an insulated, like, path in an insulated tile. Same down here, actually. I should make this insulated, too. This piping. This part here I don't give a shit about. Like, it can change temperature all it wants over there, but... this part here I want to preserve the temperature as best I can. But how much did that shift the temperature of the room? By a whole degree. Because every time we send a wave through that, it does cool down a bit. Which is nice. This wheeze watt here is going to be taking a while to actually cool down the room, though. I think there's been some gas deletion going on in here somewhere with these wheeze watts. We've gone down 100 grams of pressure. Oh, well. It is what it is. We'll have to pipe more in eventually. I can chill some CO2 and send it in. It shouldn't be a problem. All right. How are we doing on the volcano? How long do we have until you go up in flames? You are going up in 6 cycles. How much water do we have stored away? A lot. All right, fair enough. Did we ever build the AND gates? We did. We built all of them. All right, and you guys are all below your 50%, like, requirement, right? So, you know what I kind of want to do? In addition to this, I kind of want to end it again, right? You know what I kind of want to do? I want to make there be an extra requirement in order for us to request water here. I don't want it to just be these, right? Because here's the thing. If this is all green, right? The amount of water that these are requesting is a huge amount. It might be more than this can actually, like, send in a single wave. So we might need to set this here on a timer as well. Or something. I don't know. We can hook it up for now and just see what happens, but... how do I bring this cable out? I want to come across here, and then... like, up and then through here. Like that will do for now, I think. But again, the problem here is that this is going to turn green, right? And then... it's going to stay green forever. So I'm going to have to manually reset it a few times. Which I can do. You know, there's no reason that I can't do that. It's fine. In fact, I'll reset it now just to help it out. Because it really does need the water. Alright, we'll let them deliver all that gold there. But yeah, I'm going to need to change that there from just AND gates eventually, I think. I'm going to need to make it so that... ideally, what I would like to do is change it so that when... I don't know. I kind of want to hook it up to something inside the volcano, right? So that it requests water when the volcano is on. Somehow. It'd be kind of nice if you could hook up an automation wire to this thing, right? This little, like, spinny boy. But you can't do that. Okay, how are we doing on food? Are we still good? Are we living? Are we fine? Are we alive? Can I suspend mush fry for the time being so we don't make any more mush bars? I don't want to make any more mush bars just, you know, yet, right? I don't want to make them until I know that we need them. Just because, like, I think we might be able to live on the mealwood we have growing here and the pips. And I don't want to waste dirt if I don't need to. Right, so, let's see. How do we want to do the next bedrooms? While we're worrying about, you know, all the rest of it and waiting for the farm to continue to cool. Now we've got a more efficient farm cooling system, though. This is good. You know, I want to see what happens what temperature the water is when it hits here. If the water's like 9 degrees when it hits this point, I don't need to do any more changes. But I just gotta see first, I guess. Oh yeah, I also want to go ahead and downgrade the priority of this wire here to like 6, please. Thank you. Water temperature here is about 4 degrees. Okay, we could use more temperature soaking then, can't we? Couldn't we? Because this is like still 8 degrees in here. So what I'd say we build like this. It's a lot of radiant piping. We probably won't need it forever, and I can just do it temporarily for now. We put that radiant pipe in, we deconstruct these, and then yeah, deconstruct that, priority 9. Cancel that one there. This pipe here, deconstruct, priority 9. Piping, deconstruction, priority 9, these two, and these two. Right, and then we just gotta rebuild everything. Okay, construction priorities. Priority 8 on all of the radiant pipes here. Just get this done. Alright, the insulated pipe isn't really super important. Got a new printable available. Food, please. I will take pip eggs. That is food. Pip eggs is indeed food. Got Catalina with her decoration and digging and interior decorator boost. Damn. That shabby dresser, though. She likes to decorate her surroundings, but not herself. Alright. And good old meat. Nyctophobic. Yeah, so this is the guy that requires light to sleep. Alright, so let's see. Let's go crack those pip eggs, shall we? Pip egg. 1, 2. Crack 2 pip eggs, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Good, good, good. Hopefully they crack the 2 that are closest. Ought to be fine, right? How's my igneous rock supplies doing? 42 tons is not a lot, considering how much we're consuming with the hatches. I can't really tell how much the hatches consume, like, relative to how much I produce, because I use so much igneous rock in construction. I maybe need to use less igneous rock in buildings. Try and just spend 0 for, like, an eruption cycle of the volcano and see what happens. Not sure, though. Alright, how are we doing on that construction stuff yet? Have we got the pipes deconstructed? Not yet. Alright, we're still waiting on that one. Any water coming through? The water's down to 16 degrees in there. Alright, 70 kilograms per cycle per hatcher should be? Yeah, but, like... compare that to the amount that the volcano here is producing, right? I don't know how much my volcano is producing reliably right now. But yeah, it's it's 140 kilograms a cycle per hatch is how much they eat. So 140 times however many hatches I have, which is like, well, there's 3 up here, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down here. I don't need this many hatches anymore, do I? Do I need this many hatches now? How many coal generators are we running? That's the question. How many coal generators am I running? I am running 1. I am running... Not gonna lie, I think that's it. I think that's the only... oh, 2. We're running 2 coal generators. We're running this one here. But I could switch this one here over to the main system, right? We could switch this over to this system just fine. What's the power drain right now? 450 watts? 500 watts-ish? Like that the potential load is 4,000 watts. Yeah, potentially the system could burn out really, really quickly if everything was running at once. But eventually I'm going to put some, like, transistors in there to, like, you know, make sure that we don't drain the system like that. Because, like, that includes all of these running, which only one of these here runs at a time, you know. Like, it includes, like, you know, the kitchen, which, again... the kitchen doesn't run all the time. You know, the micro musher and the stove and the gas ranger only ever running one at a time. The auto sweeper isn't running all the time. The massage table is rarely running. This mini liquid pump is rarely running. I never use my fucking forge anymore, so... this thing here never runs anymore. This was temporary for a while. Zam, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Yeah, I could hook this up to this. That's fine. There you go. We'll hook that up like that, and then that there can start powering that area. We don't need the coal generator there anymore. That is going to increase the power drain by a bit. What's the load on this thing on average? Is there any way to check the average load over the past few cycles? There's not. I guess I can check the battery, right? Properties. Anyway, can I make you have a good time, please? You came to have a good time? Okay, I can give you a good time. Music. Yeah. Good time. Anyway. Like singing and dancing increases your good time meter. Well, good for you. I just did that. There you go. Try clicking the coal generator and hitting properties. Okay, yeah. So, well, I mean, it doesn't tell me what, like, the load on the circuit is, right? That's what I want to know. I want to know the average load on the circuit over the past 5 cycles, but I don't know what that is. So... Because, like... I'm assuming it's, like, what? 10% of whatever that is, plus 50% of that, plus 5% of that. A good time is at a maximum. You're having a good time. Hell yeah. The show uptime? Yeah. You got 24% average uptime. So about 25% average uptime. Which I guess that shows actually. Because 25% of 600 watts? 25% of 600 is what? 25 times 6. Which is 150. So 150 watts is the average load. Right? Should be. Thereabouts. So it does spike to like 300 every now and then, but 150 go outside. Yeah, see, I got it before both of you guys. Don't you go outside me. Alright. So there you go. Now we don't need this coal generator here anymore. We can deconstruct that. I thought you were on smart meds. I'm not on smart meds. I'm on meds that make it so that I don't ooh shiny like, oh look, it's a squirrel. That's what my meds do. They make me go, oh look, squirrel. Not squirrel. Anyway, when? Alright, try saving for now, keeping your eye on your batteries. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we should probably just disable it, actually. Don't deconstruct it. Alright. Do get rid of the cable, though. I can reclaim... Well... Yeah, now leave that as it is. Just disconnect it completely from the system. Why is it quick enough to rebuild? Okay, so, we'll see how that cable goes, but it should be spiking to about... We can go up to 2,000 quite safely, which means this will never overload the system, or at least it shouldn't do. Right, and that means that we're now down to just one coal generator, which means I can reduce the number of hatches I've got here as well. I no longer need to have any hatches in this top room here, right? No, wait. We'll get rid of the hatch in the bottom room, because the bottom room is, The bottom room is, like, less... What's the word? It's more... It takes more time for my rancher to reach, right? It's further off of the thing. Also, poggers! Anyway, I'm just on a thought delay. I am on a thought delay. You're right on that one, Zam. Anyway, how you doing today, my guy? What's up? How's your stuff going? Why is Poggers so quiet? It's like the sound readout is the same volume as the other ones. It's the same volume as when. You keep asking that. Fine. I'll go turn it up again after the stream. I can't turn it up now because I have to actually like physically turn up the fucking gain in Audacity to turn it up. I literally can't turn it up like just by turning up a volume dial. I actually have to fucking edit the soundbite. He's not gonna remember it all. I'm gonna write it down right now because you guys are being anal about it. God damn you. Poggers. Poggers. Louder. There you go. I have it on a sticky note. And you know what? I know where I'm gonna put this sticky note? I'm gonna put this sticky note right on my Go XLR. There's no way I can miss it now. There you go. It's right on my Go XLR. I can't miss it. Right. When? Okay. Sticky note on Go XLR Poggers. Yeah, you better be happy. I'm gonna get fucking adhesive glue like residue on my nice shiny Go XLR. Alright, we've wrangled all of these dudes now. Alright. Crocodile! Anyway. XLR are garbage? You're garbage. Alright. Bring that upstairs. There we go. Slap him down in there. Rude. He was rude. Alright. Well, that's how you know it is. Fair enough. Why do you say it is garbage? What are your opinions? Zamathy. Did you know that's actually what Zam's name is short for? It's actually short for Zamathy. IDW isn't useful? Wow, that was extra rude. She's very useful. She is a good friend. And she is loud. And, she is comfy. Oh, yeah, we've got the water stuck here now. All right, I want to go ahead and finish building these radiant pipes then. Pull them back over here. And then I want to connect these up like this. Like that, and then like that, and like that. Right. And hopefully that there did not destroy the... Yeah, okay, we still got the insulated pipe. Right. Good. Priority 8 on these ones here as well. Want to increase those so we get those done, and we have like an actual usable pipeline. Good, good. Right. Cool. Name 8 things she's useful for. She's loud. She's cute. She's a good girl. She has energy. You can pet her like cat. You can pet her like girl. You can pet her like robot. You can look at her. There you go. That's 8 things she's useful for. You have no need for comfort or friends or loud. Wow. That just sounds sad. That's just recycling things. What do you mean recycling things? You're recycling. That's harsh. Meme sweat. Alright. Please get these pipes done, lads. Thank you. In fact, can we get, like, this stuff here done at higher priority than the top bits? Because, like, I care about this bit more. Alright. Why am I being rude to Nevins and you? Because I can. Item needs recycling like Rona. Wow. That's extra mean. Please go back and load calculations and leave us chatters alone. Back to load calculations, sorry. And leave us chatters alone. No, because you said load calculate. What does load even mean? Oh, you mean like load on my power cables? Is that what you want me to go back to? I don't need to do those anymore. I've already done them. The calculations are finished. So that's it. There's no more calculations need doing. Kasare with the Rudy. I know, right? They're so mean, aren't they, Kasare? They're so mean. They're meanie pants. They're meanie pants. I don't like them anymore. I don't like this chat. I want a new chat. Chat, I'm gonna go petition Twitch to send me a new chat, because I don't like you. I want a new chat instead. I'm gonna get a new chat, and they're gonna be nice to me, and they're gonna be nice to IDW as well. And they're not gonna be mean, they're not gonna be bad. I'm out if that's what you want. No, I'm kidding. Spoiler, Goth will be mean to you. I will not be mean to him. Because I need to choose now. Are you on the chat side of Gloss stinky side? What do you mean? You're on the side of oxygen for all? Oh, well, that's I'm afraid that's non-negotiable. There's no oxygen for anyone. I'm sorry, there's no oxygen here. I don't need oxygen. If I needed, I would have included it. Make oxygen, not war. Yeah, see, neither side is pro-oxygen. I'm sorry, you're screwed on that one. There's gonna be no oxygen here, no matter what. Yeah, see what I mean? This system still doesn't have enough friggin' water. I gotta reset it manually. Reset that to there. Let more through, please. God, sire oxygen. Good old oxygen. Alright, so I'm gonna let some through there. Oh, hey, that one's taking some water as well. You got it. The very rare time when my pinch pepper plant farm happens to decide it needs some water. You got it. Okay. How are we doing over here on this? 14. The water has reached 14 degrees. Am I gonna have to cool down all the water in here to like 0 degrees before this room is ready to go? Probably not, right? Might wind up hitting that by coincidence, but this doesn't have any influence on the temperature of the room overall, just the speed at which we're able to cool it down. We haven't even finished the pipeline, so we're not even piping this shit through yet. Can we increase that one there to 9 so it gets done? Thank you. And bingo, we have ourselves a pipeline that works. Uh oh, no, don't do that yet. Gossman, I'm gonna need you to go get air, please. Can you go get some oxygen? Thanks. All right. Oxygen, no oxygen. Wait, you can flatten it? You can squish the emote? That's adorable. Zam stepped on Sire. Don't step on him. Don't step on Sire. Chat. Sire is a good boy. Don't step on him. He has no bones. He is a squishy lad. He does not need to be stepped on. That is mean. That is cruel and unusual and mean. Don't squish him. Don't smack a football on him. That's even more mean. Okay, this water here hit like 8 degrees immediately. There you go. Now it's soaked a lot of the heat out of here. It's actually kind of funny. It may have soaked more than... Yeah, there you go. So that water there is now up to 8 degrees again. This is going to really help with cooling down the room a lot. Now it's actually seeping heat back into the room because it absorbed too much. That's kind of funny. Oh no, don't do that yet, Hassan. There's still water in that pipe. Don't fuck with that just yet. Now wait for the water to go through, and then you can build it. Alright, that is still a vacuum. We're good. Alright, once the water there has gone through, then you can adjust it all you want. Alright. Did you copy him in a fucking photocopier? Don't do that. Behold our new Lord and Savior. Don't behold anyone being mean to I was about to say being mean to Zam. Don't behold anyone doing that either. Zam's a good boy too. Anyway. Don't behold it. Oh no! It's Gol outside, but he's got 2 heads. He's like a Cerberus, but like only 2. And a snake. No, you killed him, Zam. What's wrong with you? Why did you kill him? He was a good boy. That's mean. It's mean that you killed him. Now he's going to be sad. Okay, yeah, you guys can replace those pipes now. All you want. I got those pipes there insulated so that we don't lose any heat to the fucking insulated tiles. Why are you putting him in pants raids? Why are you putting him inside of someone's panties? Don't do that. He is not that kind of man. Sire, he is a good boy. He would never do that. How is it 40 fucking degrees here? I didn't like put a conveyor rail or anything that's soaking heat through here, did I? It's just naturally 50 degrees right here for some reason. Yeesh. That's a lot of heat coming through there. Alright, well, look at you doing fancy heat exchanges in clean and polluted water. Yeah, look at me. Hey, don't couple. I mean, this is all just cool slush, right? So it's not like I like cooled the water specifically for that, but how's the automation here doing? Still green. All right, I've got to reset this again. All right, this here is going to have to go, I think. All right. Again, though, I want to put the AND gate up here to fix the system so it can still request water when the rest of this is green. All right. Anyway, doing good, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, man. All right, let's fix the wiring here real quick. I need to fix that. I need to deconstruct the automation wire right here. Get rid of that. All right, let's go to automation overlay so I can deconstruct these more appropriately. I want to get rid of all this wire here. All of that there needs to go. These wires need to go as well. That one there, I guess, can stay for the time being. But I do want to get rid of all those wires. I want to get rid of all of these wires, too, at the top here. Except those two. Those two that can stay. But everything else has to go. Alright, we just gotta hopefully get rid of that quickly. Thank you. Go reclaim that gold. I appreciate it. Right, how are we doing on the water down here? Hey, almost bought a house. Unfortunately, house is no good. Aw, man. Better luck next time, though, right? Sam's made the flat sire very strong, and he's also made him... You can make him get attacked by a fucking rocket? Don't do that. I don't think Golat Sai can withstand rockets. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that's like beyond his ability to withstand. He might be a bit too weak for that. I want to hold that out of there as well whenever somebody has a chance. All right. Memes I see. Right, how are we doing on food? We're actually still relatively good on food. The mealwood is actually holding out, which is nice. Okay, I've calculated the amount of dirt we're spending with that mealwood to be precise. Right, we are not spending any more than we're producing when it comes to dirt. In fact, we're probably producing a little bit more thanks to compost. So I'm actually producing a little bit more dirt than I'm using. How's the volcano up here doing? Are you still good? This thing is actually... Whoa, holy fuck. Why is it so goddamn hot? Oh, we ran out of water. Why did we run out of water? Oh, I have not been sending it any. Oh, shit. Fuck, I need to solve that problem immediately before it overheats. Okay, that's yellow alert. Jesus. Why am I being mean to your fun? I'm just explaining the consequences of your actions. That's all I'm doing. It says here chat's allowed to have fun. It does say that, but like you have to consider that, you know, Sire is not an invincible creature. How much gold do I have now? More than I can spend, that's for sure. I have like 15,000 gold. However, there is yellow alert priority. I need to fix that right now. So here's what we need to do. I need to get another one of these in. You know what actually I want to do? I want to not have that one that high priority. I'm going to go ahead and switch this around. Actually, no, you know what? I will have this be, this one here. Alright, so we need to get this... Well, the automation doesn't fucking matter right now. What matters right now is getting the pipeline itself done, right? So all of this here is yellow alert. Get this done. That goes to there. Now we need insulated piping. Is this insulated pipe? No, it's regular pipe. Alright, insulated pipe. We need to bring this up here. Like this. Up to here. And then I need to bring it across. As quickly as we can. I need to bridge it over. Like that. Insulated pipe again. Up here. And then across like that. That's how that needs to go right now. There is no time to delay. We need that done immediately. I need cable in there too, actually. I don't have any cable. I need fucking power cable in there too. Yellow alert. Go like that. Done. Okay, that should be sufficient to get that done. I just need to do it quickly and right now. By quickly, I mean right now. Otherwise, I'm going to take heat damage. I think we're going to take heat damage no matter what. I just have to hope that we can get it done fast enough. I did not realize we had let it overheat this much. I thought this was set up, but it wasn't. Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright. Can you search the thing for after the yellow alert? Rule 4, never. What now? You must appreciate Robocat goals above all. That's true. My doomsday counter ticks down, yeah. Rule 2, Goleth promises to have one WAN per stream. I can do that. Alright. Essentially red alert. You guys need to actually get this done, like, right now. I don't care about anything else you have to do. Alright. I want to get this liquid meter valve done, yellow alert too. Make sure that's up there. If we can get this done before the we overheat, before we take any overheating damage, that'd be great. But I don't know if we can. Alright. Anyway, Sire's an invincible creature. Is Sire an invincible creature? I don't know about that one. Okay, this here meter valve needs to be set to 500 kilograms. Alright. We'll let 500 kilograms through right now. Alright. Please hurry. We're so close. It's taking overheating damage, but hasn't actually lost any health yet. Nope, there we go. We're taking overheating. Alright, we're gonna have to open it up and fix that at some point then. God damn it. Oh, man. We were close as well. We're gonna continue to do it at yellow alert, though it still needs... The less damage we take, the better. But I do have to rebuild the rubber miner. I still have to, like, rebuild this area a little bit to try and fix the whole, like, there's a polluted gas thing stuck in it. Zam, do you know a solution to that? You played a lot of Oxygen Not Included, right? How do you deal with the polluted water off-gassing in a room that's full of a gas that is not polluted gas? How come it's allowed to do that? It shouldn't be allowed to do that, but it is. Rule 34 is superseded by Rule 42. What is Rule 42? Alright. Please hurry and get some water up there. Okay, good. It's letting water through now, or at least it should be. It is. Good. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Okay, that rubber miner there is still on yellow alert, but I need to turn it off of that now. Okay. Overpressurize the gas pressure, prevent off-gassing. Well, the thing is, it does it anyway. Like, this gas is pretty high pressure, right? The stuff in here is 10,000 grams, right? We maintain this at least 10,000 grams, and it still off-gasses. Anyway, there's a recent change where it's now allowed to do that. You still off your polluted water. Overpressure would work too. But it's at 10 kilograms of steam, and it's still off-gasses. It's dumb. Alright, there you go. Now we're able to get that in. A little bit late, but oh well. At the very least, everything here in here should still be functional, right? By the time it... Please? I really don't want the rubber miner to break, or I actually have to open this up immediately. Oh god, hurry up. Soak the heat. Ah, damn it, it broke. Alright, we actually have to open this up immediately then. Damn it. Oh, well. Right, well, let's get the automation going on at least. So I want to set this liquid reservoir here to, I want to set it to 1. No, wait, I want to set it to 1 here and then 2 here. Right. Cool. So honestly, eventually I could switch this here over to using this stuff instead of this stuff, right? Right now we're piping it very cold water. It doesn't need the very cold water, but I'm happy to let it use it at the very least. It soaks more heat that way. Right. Dang it. That's unfortunate though. All right, we're gonna get this this wiring here done. I bring that out and then bring that down to here. Right. Anyway, let's see. 10,000 grams is just 10 kilograms. Also low spots of less than 2 kilograms. It shouldn't do. Because, like, the steam will equalize, right? Anyway, how about using 100 kilogram steam pressure? Well, my detectors can't go that high. It can only go up to 20 kilograms, right? Or 20, yeah. And the problem is that the higher the pressure of steam in here, the less efficient the steam turbine is, right? Because, the gold volcano produces very, very little heat, right? Like, I think less than pretty much any other volcano. Because of how gold works, right? It soaks its heat extremely quickly and it has 0.1 specific heat capacity. So, like, it loses heat like nothing. Detectors actually can't go that high. You have to type it. No, it corrects to 20 kilograms. I'm telling you, it doesn't go that way. Alright, if I type in a number bigger than the maximum, it just corrects it to the maximum. I've tried that. It does not work. Alright, I want to bring this automation wire down here and then across, and then gotta be good with that. Alright. Put that down there. Right. Good, good, good. We need our double filter setup here now. 1, 2, and then this comes along. Wait, that just overheat or something? What happened? Did I see text? Whatever. Anyway, XOR gate goes here, like that. Right. They changed that? Might have done. Alright, either way, all I know is it don't work. Okay, these filter gates here want to be done at a higher priority than anything else so I can get them ready to go. Okay, that said, it's annoying that the RoboMiner died because now if we get sand tiles here, we just get flooded with gold. Alright, so I need to make sure that we open this up and fix that RoboMiner before that happens. Yeah, again, the problem with having the steam pressure too high is that the gold does not contain enough heat to heat it up to 175 degrees, right? It just can't do it. Actually, I guess I don't care about that now. I used to care about that, but I don't care about it now considering the thermosensor I've got here. Huh. So, I actually could increase the gas pressure now. Alright. So let's increase that to 19 kilograms before we turn that thing on. And then we'll turn it to 20 kilograms of gas before we are allowed to start requesting new water. There you go. Because of this new thermosensor, I actually can do that, because now it's going to wait for the whole room to hit 175 before this thing turns on. Okay, there you go. It's just going to need multiple eruptions before we get... we're going to need to do multiple eruptions before we can get even a single activation of the steam turbine. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. Yeah, the old system where I couldn't do that, where I couldn't turn the pressure up, was because I didn't have this thermosensor here. And now that I have that thermosensor there, I can absolutely do that. Alright, so now we just got to get more water sent up there because we're out again. Can I reset that manually? Thank you. Just send more in. Whenever we have a chance. Would appreciate it. Okay. You know what I want to do? I want to haul all that stuff there out of here at a high oh, it's priority 7 hauling. Alright, fair enough. They'll get it done within a reasonable amount of time. Right. So this is 0.1, 0.2. I want to do the same thing here. 0.1 and then 0.2. Oh, not 0.1, 0.2. Gotta make sure there's 0.1 seconds of difference between those. Very important. Extremely important, in fact. This automation here will supposed to be priority 8, just so when we get that done, it works correctly. Extremely important that those there are 0.1 seconds apart for the monostable circuit to work. Okay, and now we, I guess, sit back and wait for this here to hopefully pressurize enough that we can then turn the steam turbine on, soak all that heat, and then get the rubber miner at it. Seems like it's actually having trouble evaporating that polluted water down here. It's only 25 degrees. I like how there's 25-degree polluted water down there, but there's like 240-degree steam at the top of the room. Look at the temperature overlay there. The difference in temperature goes from like red to just black. All right, then. I like that black is normal. Like, I want my entire thing to just be black temperature right now, like this. Jesus, the temperature of this place is way too hot. Right, we need to start dealing with the temperature of the O2. That is something I want to deal with. I want to build it. I want to build my new spawn at some point. It's kind of important that we get that done. Because, like, we're only going to continue to heat up as long as I don't deal with that, right? Because this oxygen is still 75 degrees. Eventually, the entire place is going to be 75 degrees. I need to get the spawn done, don't I? I don't really have a choice but to do that. So you know what I want to do? I want to start moving these ice storage things into here. Right? I'm going to build these in here. I'm going to move all of my ice from this into these. And I'm going to deconstruct this area here and turn it into a spawn. Where I can use the anti-entropy thermonullifier for it. So I guess this is a good opportunity to figure out a more efficient design for an oxygen machine, right? And then I can bring the pipeline out and send it up here, and then up to the O2 filtration up this way through here or something. Heck, I can even use this here to help improve gas, gas flow by inviting it down this way and through here, down this way. Just send it all down here for a collection down here, whereas all our CO2 collects down this way. Or something. Might be a decent idea, right? I want to do that at priority 8 because it's kind of like our urgent thing that we're doing right now. Because, yeah, the problem we're having right now is that our current oxygen supply is coming in at 70 degrees, and that is not great for our temperature. The temperature of the entire base has been slowly rising. It is currently 40 degrees basically everywhere. Purely because I'm making very hot O2 down here. So, how exactly do we make oxygen, like, not ridiculously hot? That's a good question. And the answer to which I think is going to be using this thing. What I'm going to want to do is we're going to want to pipe spare hydrogen in here, right? And then, piping spare hydrogen in here, we can then, extract, we can then, like, put radiant pipes over the top of it or something, right? But I only really want to turn it on when the temperature of the oxygen in the pipes is too hot or something, right? Cool it with a heat exchanger similar to your water and polluted water heat exchanger. Could do, but if I've got this thing, I might as well use it, right? So you know what I think I want to do? I want to do... Can I, like, automate this thing? Is this gun got an automation input? It does not. So this thing just runs as long as it has hydrogen, right? So... I'm assuming it can store some hydrogen inside it. It can. Which means that it's going to run a little bit of time after we stop piping hydrogen in it. So we need to automate the hydrogen input going in. Yeah. What Nevin said. Few printable available. Cool. Can we get some ice? I'll take shuffle legs. Let's go crack those for food. Still got a decent chunk of food here, but... There you go. Keeping track of where shovels are is going to be a pain, so I'll just crack them immediately. No rush, right? Okie dokie. So, do these actually count as bedrooms? Oh, they do. Look at that. Nice morale bonus. Alright, turns out that producing oxygen produces waste hydrogen. Yeah. Alright, so, well, usually I put it in my, like, hydrogen generators over here. Oh, what the fuck? When did this break? Oh, shit. Alright, it's only made out of copper. I guess that's become too hot. We gotta switch that out for steel or something. Okay, that gas valve needs changing. Monka S. The gas reservoir is taking damage from overheating too. Fuck. The hydrogen's finally too hot. Alright, maybe it... Is it an idea to just shut this thing off? just turn this thing off in general. And we just build the new one as quickly as we can. Damn it, I wanted to work on the main base, but I feel like it might be an idea to just turn this thing off and just let it cool. And we just have to build the new one before we run out of O2. We're very breathable right now, though, so we should have enough O2. But I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and just turn off the spom. This here, deconstruct, yellow alert. Get that off. Get that turned off. This thing here, cancel deconstruct, but also, yeah, don't allow it to be auto-repaired. Same thing with this. Don't allow it to be auto-repaired. All right. Turn that off. Turn the spom off. All right, I'm not really sure what happens to a gas reservoir when it breaks, but I hope it's nothing bad. All right, so here's what we need to do then. We need to start planning out the new spom immediately. Oh, some ice melted. Oh, a lot of ice is melting over here. Well, that's gonna need mopping, isn't it? Okay, we did get those done. I want to transfer all of my ice into them. So copy settings from here to those. Right. And then these here are going to be set to like priority 5. Copy settings to those. Right. Actually, just disable what they're allowed to store. All right. And then deconstruct these. Right. So, with luck, the natural wheeze water in there should keep it, you know, cool enough for the anything but the polluted... Well, the polluted water here should eventually refreeze into ice again. But, I am going to go ahead and put a tile right here to stop water flowing out. Then I'm going to just go ahead and mop everything as well. It's going to need to. Maybe don't mop that one. That can freeze again, but... Please mop everything on this side. Thank you. Right, so the spom should be turned off right now, right? It is indeed. Good. So that there is going to just cool down from now on. The only direction the temperature can go here is down. Right? I should cut off the water supply too. We don't need to send any water anymore. So this thing here can be turned off. 0. Right. Okay. So, how are we going to design this thing? This is a good question. Very good question. So, what I want is the thermonullifier, I'm assuming, radiates heat around itself, right? Or it radiates cold around itself. Which means, if I fill this thing up with water, right? This thing here will cool the water around it, right? So if I submerge it in water, right, it will cool the water that it's in. So, it doesn't require any power or anything like that. So what I do is, we build like a room around it, right? Like this big, maybe. I have to get rid of this ladder, actually. I want to build the room a little bit bigger. We want like a few tiles around the outside to put other shit, like sensors and things. So I want to build it a little bit bigger, like that big. Probably gonna make it insulated tile, but this is fine for now, just as a plan, right? There you go. And so deconstructing that, we are, or like building that like that. We're gonna fill it up to this point with water. Gonna need an airflow tile or two at the top to let the air out, let the gas out as we fill it with water, though, and eventually we'll be fine. We'll put like the input pipe over here and then like the airflow over here or something. Should be fine. Now then, what we'll do is we'll have a sensor in there to detect what the temperature is, right, of the water. And if the water temperature is above, say, 17 degrees, whatever temperature I want the oxygen to be at, we turn this thing on, right? We send a signal to a gas shutoff and pipe hydrogen in there. All right. You can build it from insulated tiles, but if you have the interior wall lined with metal, say gold also is a great deal. It'll help a great deal with the heat equalization. I see. We have to go to a meeting. Wish you luck, Goleth. Good luck, Zam. I wish you a heck of a lot of luck. I hate meetings. Okay, so I mean, I guess we could make it out of fine. We could make it out of that too. That is an option. We could very well just make it out of metal tiles and then, like, let the heat in this water just soak outwards. But the thing is, I'm not sure about how much hydrogen we're going to have backed up, right? That might be costly on the hydrogen, and I want to be conservative with the amount of hydrogen I have. Because I don't have very much... Like, this doesn't produce very much hydrogen as it is right now. I want to try and come up with a more efficient way of separating the hydrogen and the O2. And I think I have an idea. I've been thinking about this for a while. So... We know that if we have a lot of saturated gas in an area, right, high pressure gas, we know that you can't just like put new gas into you can't just like delete a tile of like 2 kilograms of hydrogen, right? You can't do that. Hydrogen only gets deleted when it's a small amount. So if we saturate the amount of hydrogen in the area, so the metals are much more conductive but have less capacity. Yeah, but like the air around it is going to be absorbing a lot of the heat as well, right? And like it'll spread and stuff like that. So, and also remember that the temperature of this area is probably going to be quite hot due to the temperature of the water we're piping in. So we're piping in like 80-degree water here, right? So it might be too hot to deal with. I don't know though. Anyway, we could try it. Like if the temperature in here doesn't wind up getting that hot, we could switch it from insulated to metal and see how it goes. But yeah, that's why you still cover the outside with insulated tiles. Sorry. So wait, hang on a minute. What are you saying? Like metal here and then insulated on the outside of it? Or like insulated out here? I also want to put like some a temperature lock here or something. A vacuum lock here might be a good idea. Just to keep the heat from in here from equalizing with the outside. Yepo. So hang on, so what you're saying is by doing this and then putting insulated outside of it, the temperature of the water will metal insulated outside, yes? Alright, so how does that work? What does that do exactly? I don't understand. Please explain that to me. I am having a hard time understanding why I would do this. Because to me that seems like sure, this metal tile here changes to the temperature of the water, right? Quite quickly. But at the same time, like, why would I not just put water here instead? Because then the machine had very little heat capacity, but extremely good conductivity, and you only need a little water for it to cool down much quicker? Hmm? Sorry? Explain it like I'm 5, please. Use caveman words. Grog no understand. Temperature too difficult for Grog. Slight heat capacity, yeah. So these don't have much heat capacity, but they exchange heat very quickly, right? I know that much. Let's imagine that water is heat. Okay. It's like, yeah, these equalize to the temperature of the water, like, very quickly, right? And then when the water cools down, these follow very quickly. And every material can sponge up some water. Okay. And so... like, I don't... like, here's the thing. I don't understand what advantage this gives me over just putting water in these tiles instead. Right? Does this just, like, keep the heat from transferring out faster or something? Is that it? Oh, is that why? Is it because this here, like, there's no heat in this tile? Like, basically none? And so, like, it takes longer for the insulated tile to, like, let the heat out or something? Is that what this does? It's just more efficient when it comes to preventing heat from heat loss or something? I don't know, Chief. That's what I would assume would happen, right? It lowers the rate of heat transfer. No, it's because this way the room equalizes earlier and you can actually take almost all the water out and stuff at work. Okay. Replace the water with air, for instance. I see. I mean, the thing is, I'd kind of rather do it with water anyway, just because the water can soak more heat. I don't know how much heat the anti-entropy thermonullifier, like, deletes. And, it might be more than, like, if I have only a little bit of water, it might turn to ice or something. Right? And it's like, it's not like I'm hurting for water. Heck, we're in an ice biome here. I can probably just leave some ice in the room and let it warm up. I can probably just leave, like, a bit of ice. Because, like, what? How much ice would we need? Ice melts into the same amount of water, right? So as long as I have, like, you know... This is like 16? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 30 tons of ice in here? Which we've easily got that. So... Is the ice quite a bad conductor? Wait, I mean, I don't want ice in here, but I can leave it in there and let it warm up, right? So... Because what I'm going to do is... I'm going to have the radiant pipe come in, right? Radiant gas pipe with O2. This is going to be fresh O2 that comes out of the system, right? It's going to come out here, go back. And then we're going to have a second row come out and go back, right? And then be insulated in here, right? This is going to be input, this is going to be input, and then this is going to be output and go to wherever it needs to go. This is going to be output, go to wherever it needs to go, right? So, like that or something is probably how this is going to work. I need to change these materials as we go, but, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to add like a loop here to test what the temperature is. And if the temperature of the O2 here is too warm, we send it in front of the go. And so we're going to make sure that this area here is like filled with water, and then we have the little thermosensor just to detect what the temperature of the, just to detect what the temperature is of the water and then turn this on if it needs it. Which I think is fine. Like, I don't think that's a bad system, right? I don't think we need the metal tiles, right? I kind of feel like... I don't know. I feel like I'd rather go with here what I know, because we're on a time limit and I don't really have time to experiment. So, I can add 30 tons of water in there? Yeah, we're going to put... I'm just going to leave 30 tons of ice in here, is what I'm going to do. Alright. And then the gas will heat it up as it goes. Right. Because I've got 30 tons of ice right here, and I'm definitely going to have it after I dig this all out, so... Do I want to get these... Do these obsidian tiles here, do they, I'm assuming these don't keep heat in very well. I'm going to need to replace those with insulated. Probably. We're going to have to get rid of these tiles, aren't we? A shame, because I kind of like the design of these. Oh, well. I need to get rid of this ladder, too, eventually. So... Right. This ought to be fine. I want to build... Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all this piping for now. We don't need that in there yet. All this. And I don't need this either. Right, so what I want to do is storage bin in here, and then I'm going to put another storage bin in here as well, like up here. With like a regular old tile or something in there, just for the time being. And then I want to fill this up with ice, right? I want to fill these here with 30 tons of ice. I want to dig that out. So do I want to build like a vacuum lock here first before I, worry about that? Balance of water will take a long time to cool operating temperature, but if you think it's good, then go for it. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's already ice, right? So it's already operating temperature. It's already at like minus whatever degree, minus 20, right? So if I just leave the ice in here, pipe the gas in, the air in this room will heat up, right? And warm up the ice, and eventually the ice will melt and just spontaneously explode into a bunch of water. So, that's the reason I'm using ice for this, right? Way more effective. I kind of want to put a vacuum lock in here, though, to prevent the heat loss. Because we're actually seeping some heat out right now. And I want to fix that. So, if we do a tile... how do I do a vacuum lock here? I kind of want to insert it into the abyssalite. Do I have anyone that can dig abyssalite? I really hope I do. I do. Okay, we're fine. So how do I want to put a vacuum lock in here? Well, easy solution would be to get rid of this manual airlock here, use this abyssalite tile here with another tile there, dig down into this abyssalite here, and then put the water on this layer, right? And then we build up like that. But then again, I could also just do it like this, right? But that there is our water lock right there. We put the water on this layer, and then I don't have to dig any abyssalite out. We can just leave it as it is for now. I'm probably going to redo the entrance eventually anyway, but I think having this here be the level of the entrance is probably a good idea. Then we can just build like tiles along this way and go in through here, down this way. So we're going to want a second vacuum at some point, right? We're going to want to do like down here, I think. That's not how that works. That wants to go down like that. All right. Now how do we get water to here? How do we lock this up? That's the question now. Well, that's got some water right there. Is that... What the fuck? All right, that's a decent amount of water. Well, I guess I'm going to let that into that lock right there, right? So let's go priority. I want to do priority 9 on these. All right, this lock actually locks us out of the room for a bit. I have to get rid of some of this abyssalite. There's no way around that, but we can solve the problem later. Right. Dig along here, please. All of this here needs to go. I need to get rid of this airlock right here. Get rid of that. All right. Oh, yeah, this... whoa, okay. Hey there, Camille. Right. Put that at 8, actually. Oh, these can be at 8 as well. Don't need to deconstruct those super urgent. Leave that be for now. This one here I want to get rid of. All right. Okay. So that's an unreachable dig. I might have to come in from the top for this. Because I can't really build a ladder next to this area, can I? We're gonna have to, like, dig all of this out and let it drop to the floor. How are we doing on food? Got some pickled meal. That's fine. Mima's down here working. Thank you, Mima. All right, I'm just gonna double check that all this here is designated to be mopped. Thank you. All right, so that tile there needs to be done urgently. Oh, we're letting more water in. God damn it. You know what? Fucking Camille. Right. Get the fuck out of there. Camille! Get the fuck out of there. I told you to leave. God damn it. Right. Nobody is allowed through this door for the time being. Right. This is now forbidden. Until that tile there is done. Get that goddamn tile done. Damn you. Right. I want that tile there finished. That tile is like yellow alert and priority. Get it done. Right. Banhee, I can't believe you're that stupid. Can you still leave? Are you still able to leave? If you are, I want you to go right now. There you go. Right. Don't you dare go inside past this tile, Banhee. I want you to work on... Okay. Fine. Just don't construct this tile while you're still in the room, or you're probably dead. Okay, good. She's moving outside the room. That's fine. I'm okay with this. This means that Banhee is not committing suicide. Okay, never mind. She's killing Camille instead. Banhee, you're not allowed to do that. Banhee, I need to select you. I need you to move away. Right. Now you can move back and finish it. Thank you. Right, some of the ice is melting. That's okay. We have this little pool right here, which should catch a decent chunk of it. Also, this airlock here. I want to go ahead and build a tile over this way just to be safe or something. I don't know. It's fine for now. This one, it does not need to be deconstructed at high priority, though. It can be left alone for the most part. I want to build tiles along here. This is all very high priority. Is there anything else at priority 7 on construction that I've left around? There's some pipes over there that I don't actually care about. So all of this construct... I didn't realize we hadn't finished the automation wire. Fair enough. I'm going to downgrade these pipes over here to priority 6. What is that? Oh, let's deconstruct at 1. All right. Those pipes there are just 6. I don't need those done, like, anytime soon. Just do it at 6. It doesn't matter. Just leave it be. If you want to do this bit here first, that's fine. That does also need doing, but we kind of need this area here finished, like, kind of quickly. I like the part where Banhee has just completely submerged herself in water. Leave that airlock there on open, please, from now on. Actually, just set it to deconstruct. I need to get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Don't leave it on open. Screw that. Leave it on auto. Just come kill it. Right, so we're going to need to get some power stuff down here and a pipe and things. We're going to need to get a pump down here to get this gas out of here, because I need to make this here a liquid lock, right? So we need to get plumbing. I need to get vent here and vent on this tile here as well. We need to get water into these 2 spots. Vent there, vent there. Right. Problem is going to be what happens when the water here freezes. So I think I want to use polluted water because it melts first, right? It's less likely to, you know, anger people. It's going to produce some polluted O2, but I think it's probably better to use polluted O2 here. No, wait, because it's going to off-gas. I can't. I've got to use regular water and just hope it doesn't freeze. Unless I wanted to use some other liquid. What other liquids do I have available? Use oil? How much oil do I have right now? I have 40 kilograms. That's probably not enough. Or petroleum? I've got a lot of petroleum. We could use petroleum. 1305 kilograms. Is that enough? How much petroleum is, 1305 kilograms. That's not enough to make a liquid lock, is it? It's probably enough to make 1 liquid lock, right? But not 2. That's actually fine. I can use water for this one and petroleum for this one. Alright, sure. We can bring the petroleum down. Not sure what freezes lower temperature, petroleum or crude oil. Well, I mean, if either of them don't freeze at... Yeah, minus 50 is fine. Alright, we're gonna pipe that petroleum down here then. Cool. Okay, we can use petroleum for this lock. I'm gonna want to... Do I want to use igneous for this? I don't have much igneous rock, actually. How's the volcano doing on eruption yet? Are you close? 2.5 cycles. You got it. Oh, did we get this thing here finished? We did. Alright, once again, this kind of needs doing because the volcano is going to explode if I don't. So, we want to do this part here, plus this one, and then plus this one, and then plus this one, and then plus this one. Alright. Do I still want to do it that way, actually? Can I fit a timer sensor over the top of this? I can't. Yeah, so no, I do want to do it the other way still. Hang on a sec. So I want to do this here, this here, this here, this here. Right. Which means we add the timer sensor in here, I guess. This one goes this way, and then the first pipe, the first cable here becomes the timer from above. Automation, timer sensor, put that here. Right. Automation like that. This goes like that. This goes like that. That goes like that. Done. All right. Like that. Want to let people go over there and rebuild that. It shouldn't take long, that bit. And then we have a working area. That timer sensor wants to be priority 9 so I can get it set up before the rest is built. Whenever you guys are ready. Okay, so I need to bring the petroleum down, right? That's important. Let's get that going on. I need the pipeline done. So how do we get the petroleum down here? Well, we actually have a lot of space, so this is fine. I build a bridge right here. Bam. All right, we want to put a meter valve, actually, don't we? I want to put a meter valve here. So I only grab a certain amount. I want to grab more than I need. We already have some automation wire in the way, though, which is a little annoying. Because I don't want that meter valve to be being reset by this signal, so... instead, I've got to put it down 1, which is probably fine. It can just fill it up to the limit. Meter valve. Right. Hey, how's the oxygen? Hey, doing molten. Oxygen's doing pretty well. Only the right liquid lock to be very cold resistant. The one left could be floating on water. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. Anyway, I hope you're having a great day today, Molten. Oxygen is going somewhat well. We're not dying, so... Alright, I'll put that in there. Right. I gotta bring the pipe down from here, don't I? This pipe gotta go down this way and then in there. Right. That's how that's gonna have to go. I don't really have a choice on that matter. So... Yeah. Hey, doing Glenn. Welcome to the stream as well. What's up? Hope you're having a great day too. Alright, so that needs power now, doesn't it? It needs a little bit of electricity, so we'll let it have some from here. Right. I've got to allow that airlock. I've got to allow everyone in. Thank you. Right, we're going to let a lot of water seep out once we open that up. So I'm actually going to want to go ahead and build tiles in place. Oh, I'm going to want to go ahead and build a mesh tile at the bottom here, aren't I? We want to build this out of mesh. Just to let that water through so it can drip down and chill right there. Right. Because that there's going to leak out and fall down. Okay, so this now comes down here and along here. Alright, I guess I shouldn't allow that manual lock. I shouldn't allow anyone in there until the rest is done, right? Oh, hang on, I need to get the conductive wire made out of the same material as it was originally. Otherwise, I'm going to replace it, which is going to be annoying. Same thing with the pipe, actually. How's the water pipe doing? Is there a water pipe there? Hang on. Oh, I deleted it, didn't I? Because it's made out of sandstone. There we go. Right, not dying, but we're still getting more daily critical injuries. Not yet, but we are dealing with a current critical food and oxygen shortage. Oxygen is indeed not included today, as it turns out. We are very low on O2. All right, can we get that this last hatch here? Can we just kill him? Thank you. That stone hatch, I don't need him no more. We've already got this area maxed out, I guess. Are you guys cramped? You are cramped. All right, we can probably wrangle one of you guys when that egg hatches, and then... then again, I'd rather kill one right now. Can we wrangle just, like, one of them that's kind of old, and then kill it? There's a 50-year-old one there. That's old enough. All right, wrangle and attack. There you go. Okay, did I fix the volcano chamber? Mostly. It's fixed enough for now. I don't know if it's going to work, like, 100%, but... Oh, actually, you know what? How much steam is that? Ooh, before it erupts, you know what? We can actually let the steam out. Or let the polluted O2 out, even. We can actually fix this right now. If I set this here to yellow alert, we can get this done. I can actually let this polluted O2 out right now. And the best part is, this room here is nice and cold. So it's going to automatically synchronize the temperature just fine. I actually do want to increase the priority of this to 8 so we get it done like in a reasonable time frame. This is important. Alright. We want a ladder here as well. I want to get rid of this insulated tile, put ladder there instead. Not important though. Can be done like priority 6. Thanks, Mima. Just increase our travel speed a little bit. Heck, I can replace these ladders here as well whenever somebody has a chance. Again, priority 6, not super important. Alright, so this is going to force the polluted O2 out immediately. Hopefully all of it. Maybe not all of it. There's still a little bit of CO2 in here, which hopefully eventually is going to get deleted, because there's not much of it. There you go. So that there is now going to force... The steam is going to force everything else out, right? Because there's a lot of steam in here, very high pressure. And that there is going to just force all that gas out. Easy peasy. Really hope that CO2 doesn't manage to make it in there, though. I hope the gas pressure here rises too much that CO2 just gets pushed out of here. Yeah, it's only 40 grams of it, so... Right, there we go. All the gas is being forced out. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this as it happens, though. Got combat going on. Mima's engaging a stone hatch. Thank you, Mima. Alright. I'm gonna keep an eye on this volcano, though, while they work on the automation of it. Oh, good, the timer sensor is done. Timer sensor wants to be set to mode cycles, and then I want to set it to 0.99, and then I want to set it to 0.01. There you go. And that there will request water once a cycle, once all this here is done. So I'm going to increase the rest of this here to 9 on the construction. Thank you. Right. Very important we get that done. I also want to get this igneous rock here swept at priority 9. Thank you. How are we doing on the gas in here? How's it hanging? How's it going? Kind of forced to the edges. Hopefully it managed to make its way over and out. There's still a little bit of polluted O2 in there. Alright. Okay, we go combat again. Mima's killing another stone hatch. He's killing it from below the door, which is great, because that means it can't retaliate. I love it when he manages to engage a hatch from, like, through a wall or something. Now that's when it gets funny. How are we doing here? Is this O2 being forced out yet? Not yet, right? It's slowly making it to the center. Got a lot of gas pressure here, but not much anymore. This CO2 is probably make it in. It's only 40 grams, though it should get deleted at some point. But I would very much like for us to, you know, let the rest of this polluted O2 out. It's 100 degrees here, and it's like 30 degrees up here. Or actually, the coolant is working overtime right now. Good job, coolant. All right, making sure the room stays nice and chill. Got some water up here too. Is there water on that tile? There is. Okay, so that water there is preventing any Okay, the CO2 did end up making it in. Stop breathing more CO2 here, damn it. Can I, like, open up an airflow here, actually? Can we deconstruct that high, and then deconstruct that one there at high priority just to help the CO2 find another way out? Alright. We don't have much time just overall right now, which is not ideal, but thankfully this has produced a lot of polluted O2. We can breathe that. So, I'm kind of okay with breathing polluted O2 for a bit. Autosave lag. Cool, cool. Alright. Breathing more CO2 in. Can we, like, please get this done? I'm gonna yellow alert these because it's an easy deconstruct. Alright, and it really helps us out a lot just to get rid of those. And then I can just set this door here to open forever. Alright. Thank you very much. And that lets the CO2 out that way. And then I can also probably deconstruct these here at priority 9 as well. Just get rid of those. Don't need that anymore. Right. This ladder here can be constructed in there. Right. Getting rid of that igneous rock there as well. Good, good, good. Right. There's only a few tiles left in there. How's that natural gas in there? Get that natural gas out. I thought that left a long time ago. Push it up, please. Come on. Up and out. Damn you. How is polluted O2 filtering in, man? Just push it all out. Come on, it's not hard. Alright, I'm not sure if that's like a small enough amount of CO2 that we can even delete it anymore. But I will hope that we can. It's not enough CO2 that it's going to ruin anything, I think. It'll be fine. Alright, good. The steam has taken over the corners now, which is great. Hopefully it will stay that way. Alright. So we can actually get down here from here now. I've opened up a pathway through here now, which means that we've got a little bit faster travel time. Set this to open. Camille's allowed through there. So is Abe. Alright. There you go. Now we can let people in and out of this area. How are we doing on the gold volcano up here? That there is still offline. Still don't have any water I think we still need to be sending more water in there. I would very much like to have more water to send up. But I guess we're waiting on that. Oh, hey, we got the wiring done. That's good. So that automation wire there will now turn to, actually, I can set this for longer than 0.1. In fact, I can set this to, like, 0.0, like, or 0.1 of a cycle, and then 0.9, and that'll work just fine. Just to make sure that it doesn't, like, you know, fuck up or anything. Look at that. There you go. And now that gets to request new water just like that. Perfect. And even if that turns off at some point, it will still send the full amount through. That's the advantage of the monostable. Oh, fuck, we're out of power here? What? Wait, did I delete a power cable accidentally? What happened? Oh, no, that comes from here. I see. We're fine. I did not delete a power cable accidentally. Okay, once the majority of this polluted O2 here is gone, we should be fine. Oh, is it because there's water in the way it can't leave anymore? Can we mop that? Alright. Please mop. I think it's because it just can't leave because there's water in the way now. Alright, get that out of there, and then we can let the polluted O2 out again. I think that's the problem here. If we get that water there mopped, it should be fine. Don't breathe slime lung everywhere, god damn it. Okay, so that there did open up the tile. You can see I think there is some leaving now, which is good. We might get steam just like condensing here again immediately. Yeah. Alright then, I'll put that there to be mopped again. No, there's actually no water there. You'd think that the temperature inside here would cause it to evaporate, but I guess it's not that hot. Maybe I should just close it up again and call this a win. We've gotten most of the polluted O2 out. It still might block up like some parts of the steam turbine, but it should be fine, right? I don't know, we could probably get the rest of this out. Look at that, we've got the natural gas out. That nat gas hopefully just moves to the side and drops down, and we should be fine on that front. Same thing with this polluted tile. This tile here is having a bit of trouble with moving gases around, I think. Ugh. I think having a gas removal on this side of the room is probably the best idea. Darn you, volcano. Why are you such a pain in the butt? Oh good, the water's condensing and forcing the gases up and out. Oh, we're down to just 2 tiles. 7 kilograms and 4 kilograms respectively, but if we can move those over and up, that will be us free of all polluted O2 for a long time. Come on, come on, come on. I believe in you. You can go. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. I just need you to get out and then I can replace this and we can be normal again. Yes. All right. It is pretty much all guaranteed to be out. So at this point, I'm going to yellow alert and get that there in there. I need to sweep that water out of there, though. I need someone to come do that urgently. Not that I think we let any materials in, and I'm pretty sure we can sweep it out if need be. All right. Water blocks the airflow tile. The polluted oxygen should eventually build up in the airflow tile. Yeah, we did it, though. All right, we just need to get this head done quickly before anything, you know, drops down. Before the steam loses pressure, because the steam is evaporating. Every time the steam pops up here, or into this airflow tile, it loses heat, like, really quickly because of the coolant in this room. We need someone to come do this right now. Who's doing it? Abe. Ah, goddammit. Abe, no, you're miles away. You're not allowed to do this. You are way too far away for that yellow alert. I'll have somebody else do it. I need it to be more optimal. I need someone really close to be doing this. Bubbles, where's Bubbles? Bubbles is also way the fuck down here. No, you're not doing this. Why is it that the furthest duplicants are always the ones that request the task? All right, there we go. So who's doing it now? Hassan. Where's Hassan? He's actually kind of close. We'll let him do it. That's fine. All right, I'm okay with Hassan doing it. Who's a good polluted oxygen blob? Exactly. All right, we gotta hurry, though. I need Hassan to hurry up on this one. Hassan is also quick, which is what I'm happy about, right? He's a fast boy. All right, so the CO2 is going to be in there basically forever, probably. Don't think there's much I can do about that. All right, we did manage to cool down that gold, at least. We are also sending more polluted water in there. I'm going to reset that and send it again. All right. I need to send a lot more in here for it to, you know, reach an equalized temperature here. It seems to be good for now, honestly. I think it's just about to reach its equalized point. And hey, we did it. Look at that. It is now sealed. There is nothing but CO2 in there. CO2 is the only gas in there that is not steam. Perfect. Water steam room. It's 100 degrees. We're good to go. Now I just got to finish those little things there. I got to get all of this wiring done, which we did already, actually. So that should be fine. And that automation there is turned off, which means it should regulate itself. Perfect. Right, so that there should now be fine. The pressure is rising. It erupts in 1.5 cycles. Good. How's our water lockdown here doing? How are we doing on building this area? We have not even started, apparently. Well, that's not good. Okay. Have we been building the piping from up here instead? Is that what we've been building? We did get the mesh tiles done. That's good. I can allow you guys in here now. All right. Hey, go. You're going to go for today? All right, fair enough. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate you chilling for a while. Thank you for attempting to educate me on some things. I know I am slow sometimes. All right, this is all priority 7. I want to get this bridge in at priority 7 as well. I want to continue to build at priority 7 here. This is going to be a pipe for sending petroleum down to our petroleum lock, right? So we want to bring this down. I want to bring it down here under the farm here, I guess, across all the way down from here. It wants to go all the way down this way, all the way down this way. What is this pipe? Oh, this is the oil pipe. I was sending oil down. Okay. I guess I could have hooked it up to the oil pipe and just repurposed this, but... whatever, I guess. Right. Bring that across, down, and then in there. Right, that's where the petroleum is going to go to form our lock. Good, but I want to increase the priority of this one here to 8 so we get this hit done first, and then we don't have to worry about it. There you go. So that there will deliver all the petroleum in there to where it needs to go. It's going to be hot petroleum, though, so I'm assuming we're going to melt a lot of the ice by doing this. Hope we don't melt too much. I do need to get rid of this tile of abyssalite here as well, and I need to dig out those as well. Right. Wish you a good stream to see you for next time. Take care, man. Thank you again for stopping by. I do appreciate it a lot. All right. It helps. I get that abyssalite out of here. I need to dig out these tiles as well. Right. Now then, this one here can just be ordinary water, right? We just need ordinary water here. So I want to go ahead and move debris into storage, like priority 9, this shit. Mop liquid spill. All of this wants to be mopped. If that ain't too much to ask. Just get that out of there. Alright. We got this hit done now. Good. So this means we can now allow people through here again. You guys can now go deal with whatever you need to deal with over here, right? You can now move through that area if you want. I'm fine with that. Cool. None of that fancy polluted water, just ordinary water. Yeah, well, I need to make sure it doesn't off-gas, right? Because this is a vacuum. Or going to be a vacuum, at least. Right. It's very important that we do not let anything in here off-gas, right? That's why we're using specifically petroleum and water. Good job getting Mima's fucking head enclosed in that. Right, nobody's allowed through this door anymore. That door is now locked. You can deconstruct it if you want, but it's not very important. Alright, so now we need to bring water down here, which I guess I'm just going to use the same pipe for once we're done with the petroleum, right? I'll just use the same pipe for it. I am going to repurpose this oil pipe, I think. Screw using this whole frickin' thing for, screw building a whole new frickin' pipe. I'm just going to use the oil pipe because it's already in position, right? I can just repurpose it temporarily. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this insulated liquid pipe here. This one, deconstruct priority 9. Similarly, I'm going to get rid of this one here. Right, deconstruct priority 9. And once those there are gone, we can just connect this up. Like that. And like that. And then we have way less work to do. Like, we literally don't have to build all of that piping right there. All of that there does not need doing. We can just let them do it now. Right, so I guess while I'm simultaneously working on this, I can also bring down a reservoir full of regular water in order to fill up this bit. We need, what, we need about 1.5 tons of water, right, to fill up this water lock? Thereabouts. So I can do that. We'll bring it from here, I guess. Do I want to bring it from here? I don't know. This is looking kind of empty, actually. Even though I'm only using it for these areas. Maybe I should just bring it from here. We can bring it from here, it's fine. I can repurpose the spawn line for that. We've already got ourselves a thing in the way. So, what I do is, I will... I don't know if I want these hydroponic farms here to... Oh, what the fuck? Why is there dirt in these? Yo, can we empty that storage? I just realized I got a bunch of dirt lying around in here. The heck? Free dirt. Empty these, please. In case I ever needed more dirt, there you go, free dirt. That one's got dirt in it. This one here has dirt in it. Did not realize I still had dirt in all these. Empty these here out. There you go. Now, I would like to bring the pipe under this. I want to go ahead and this liquid pipe here, deconstruct it temporarily. Please and thank you. Right. How's the temperature in here doing? We have not broken anything else. It's only the gas valve here that broke. That's fine. Alright, I really don't have to turn this the spawn back on again. If I can avoid it, but I will if I have to. In fact, you know what? It's probably worthwhile to just get this gas valve here fixed ahead of time. Right, just in case, right? We have to turn it on again for a brief bit. I remember it's at 200, right? No dirt, there goes our emergency mush bars. Yeah, well, I mean... I'm currently not making any mush bars. I could do, honestly. We could go back to making mush bars just, you know, for emergencies. It might be worthwhile. Alright. So did we get rid of that pipeline? We did already. Good. So now I want to go ahead and bring the pipe through here. Do I want to get rid of the, Do I want to get rid of these hydroponics here? Are they going to absorb some of the water? The answer is maybe. Possibly, even probably. So I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of these. Deconstruct buildings, priority 9. All of this goes. Alright, we need to get rid of all those. Very urgent. If they want to, they can put tiles over the top as well, but I don't think I really care about that. The most important thing is that we've got this pipeline already in place. So, I need to build a reservoir of water down here as we're bringing the petroleum down, right? I also need to hurry up before the petroleum here is... Oh, wait, hang on. I need to build this meter valve here at high priority, so we can get that set up before we do anything else. Right. Okay. Is it maybe worth it to build this at priority 8 instead of 7? I don't really have anything else at priority 7 anymore, so they will get this done. Ought to be fine, right? Are you requesting water properly? You are. Okay. And this here is now putting water in there properly. Downside, of course, we can't destroy any sand that appears in here. So I do want to get in... I do want to hop in there and, you know, get that repaired as quickly as I can. So... It might be an idea to reduce the gas pressure in here or something. Oh, the gas pressure is about normal. But like repairing that RoboMiner is kind of important. I wonder if I could repair it by deconstructing this tile and then getting in there and fixing it. Not sure if I can repair it when it's like not anchored is the thing. I'd like to be able to, but again, I'm not sure if I can repair it when it's not anchored. Ugh. I could also just quickly deconstruct and reconstruct it, right? And I'm pretty sure that fixes it too. But as long as there's no sand in here, it ought to be fine, right? As long as there's no sand tiles in there, it's fine. I gotta keep an eye out, but the gold volcano should not produce enough gold to like overflow itself with sand. 0.7 cycles. All right, so how long does it take for this thing here to send the liquid into it? Okay, it's actually finished right now. Cool, so it only takes this long. All right, that 53 seconds, right? At a 0.9 cycles plus the entire that. So it's about 0.2 total. If I put that at 0.2, then we can actually request water quite quick. Actually, 0.1. Then we can request water really quickly. There you go. As long as these things need water, we can actually request water pretty frequently with that now. There you go. Wonderful. As long as we have the water stored away, that is. How's this thing doing? Are you dormant yet? No, you're still going for another 13 cycles. That's fine. This is good, because we don't really have any other way to, we don't really have any other way to get, like, warm, polluted water right now beyond this boy. This beefy boy right here. And how's the gas in there? Is that still vacuum? It is. Good. I'm just double checking. Just making sure. All right. That is still vacuum too. How's the temperature in here doing? 4 degrees. Man, it is. Oh, shit. The body temperature is good now. Yo! We're actually fine to turn them on. Hell yeah. All right. Well, you know what that means? You know what that means, chat? That means we're going to go ahead and do a test run. All right. We're going to do enable this. Put it at priority 8. Copy settings. All right. I want to enable all these again. It is time for the test run. Apparently there's some granite in here we can sweep out too. Get that out of there. Oh, there's a lot of granite in here we can sweep out. Hang on. All right, there we go. Food time. It is food time, hopefully. So that they're being enabled, and then I want to set the harvest here to priority 9. Always do this, because a plant that is fully grown is a plant that is not growing. Right. It's very important to make sure that your sleet wheat is, or any plant you're growing, the hydroponic farm is one priority lower than the actual, like, is the priority of the farm itself is lower than the priority of the plant itself, right? In fact, I want to set these to 6. 8 for now. We'll change them to 6 in a minute. All right. So now I just need someone to come in here and activate it all, and then we can start fertilizing it and shit. So we have enough dirt that I can easily run a quick, like, I can easily fertilize all these. No problem. Right, we have more than enough dirt for that. Are you requesting water right now? You should be, right? It's real soon. Oh, you still got plenty in you. All right, how are we doing on the piping up here? This is good. Liquid meter valve is not ready yet. What do we need to let through here? We need to let 500 through, and then I need to do 500 again, and then I need to do another, like, 200 or so? Maybe, like, 150? That should be more than enough. So we'll let that do like that. I need to get the power cable to it, though, which I don't believe is very high priority. Can we get that, like, higher priority, though? Like, priority 8, maybe? Just to get that online so we can start... Actually, you know what? No, it's not important. It's not important. The rest of the pipeline is equally as important as this. So, right. As I was saying, we did need to get the reservoir going on, right? Because we need a way to... We need a way to get the polluted water that needs to go in here sent down here, right? So I'm probably going to put the reservoir over here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. I kind of don't want to fuck with the temperature in this area. So I'd rather put it over this way. You know what we could do? I can just deconstruct 2 of these tiles and it'll be fine. Yeah. In fact, there's no reason even for the tiles along here at all. Get rid of all these. I don't know why I built these things. Get rid of them. Get rid of this thing, priority 9 as well, so we don't have to go through it. Get rid of all that, I can put the reservoir... Actually, I'm going to need to put the reservoir elevated on 2 tiles because of the input-output on it. Unless I shift the tile here. I can shift the pipes here, it's fine. I'll put these pipes up by 1 or something. Like here. This is fine. Alright. That'll be good. Alright, we don't need to worry about that last little bit there. That can just stay for now. But I do want to get those gone, and then I can put the reservoir in here. In fact, more importantly, I want to get these 2 specifically gone so I can put the reservoir in. Alright, I think sweepers can feed dirt for over here. Yeah, that's why I put these sweepers in. But they're disabled right now, because, again, I want to just do a test run. Look, it's growing! It's growing, boys! Alright, I want to enable this building here as well so we can start fertilizing. Alright. Hopefully this is enough water. Again, any water that comes through here that does not get fed to the plants is instead used to soak heat from the room and then go out, right? And then it goes back to be cooled again. So, we actually have a very solid system going on right now for cooling all the water. In fact, this water is mostly already ready to go. The real question is what's going to happen once we start putting new water in here, right? That's what's gonna maybe screw it up. So for now, it should work fine for a good few cycles. In fact, I could probably even uproot these Weezwots. Alright. Oh, did I not enable? Wait, hang on. Oh, does copy settings not copy the enable? I guess it doesn't. Copy settings does not copy the enable. Dang it, I have to enable them all individually. Oh, man. Ah, it's gonna take so long. And I enable them all one at a time. There you go. All right. Fair enough. There you go. So that means they can now come in and start enabling those and getting them working. How's the temperature of the water in these? Oh, it's not. I see. They can't receive water if they're not on, huh? Okay. So, right. Piping. How do we get this pipeline here over to here? What I'm going to do is... Whoops, shit. I guess I do need to build that pipe, don't I? The second pipeline in there. Dang it, I was hoping I could avoid that. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. All right, flip that around. Right. Pipe. How much O2 do we have left? I have no idea. Whoopsie. I need to use the friggin' shift button. Right. Okay, liquid pipe. This way. Right. Shift button. Hold that to here. Wait, do I want it to go down that way? Yeah, we can just bring it up and across. Up here and then across here. Right. And then down. And then really far down, and then across. Oopsie, not there. That one doesn't need to be done. Right. And then down. And again, this is all going to be just ordinary water. And I say ordinary water. This is actually going to be hot water. But that is fine. Right. Now we build... Oh, hey, we got that done. We can build a reservoir down here now. Alright, so this here is going to be the reservoir that's going to be receiving the hot water as soon as the autosave lag is over. Right. Receiving the hot water. And storing it for us so that we can put it into here in a minute. Right. Actually... Now, you know what? Why am I doing that? Why am I doing this? Because you know what I could do that's way better? It's way better than this. It's like way more intelligent than this. We repurpose the oil pipe again once it's done, which means we put the reservoir at the top of the thing. Like over here. This is where the reservoir needs to go. Get rid of that ladder. Alright. Cancel liquid pipes here. Right. I'm gonna put the reservoir on top of this. We can pipe the liquid to this thing, and then we can just hook it up to this pipe after we're done. Just need to get rid of this one ladder here real quick. Because I can't exactly put it anywhere else around here, can I? I guess I could put it here. Now we already got rid of the ladder, though. That's fine. All right. Reservoir time. Put that there. Right. Liquid pipe. Up here. And then to there. Right. And then we get ready to build just a quick little bridge here to bridge it in. Right. So all we'd need there is just a bridge in position. And then we can pipe all that water in. We can measure exactly how much we need and send it in perfectly. Good, good, good. So all we gotta do right now is just wait for this pipeline here to be built. And then I don't need to build any more of it. What I do want to do, though, is hurry up and finish all this area. Oh, hang on. There's some water in there we need to mop up. Can we mop that really quickly? What do you mean too much liquid? Oh, damn it. All right, deconstruct that one. 49, please. I gotta deconstruct that because there's too much liquid in here. I need to let some of it drip down into the... All right. Please hurry. All right, it'd be nice if I could move some of the debris here into storage as well, if anyone has time. Good, good. That granite can be moved. Right. Now we can rebuild that. Priority 9. Kind of important it is. Banny, what are you doing? Oh. I guess we've been working on this internal section here for a while. Fair enough. Maybe I should downgrade this here to 6 until the, I'm gonna downgrade that there to priority 6 real quick until the, until we've finished the vacuum lock. Alright, please mop that. They are taking the ice out of here, though, which is nice, at least. So... taking the ice out is good. As long as they're able to actually, like, get it inside the... Alright, thank you, lads. By doing that, we're actually making this area here colder, too, which is nice. This polluted water here is doing a pretty good job of keeping the place cold as well. Alright. There we go. I want to go sweep that water out of there as well. Please move that away from there so it's not submerged in the petroleum. I don't know exactly what putting a bottle of stuff in the petroleum will do, but it shouldn't do much. But, you know, just in case it does, right? So, we do need to hurry up on this, though. I would very much like to. Please? I guess I'll start planning out the ventilation system while I'm at it. I'm gonna set this all at priority 5, actually, not 6. Gonna lower it yet further, because I want the ventilation system to be a priority 6, so we get that done next. Once all the priority 7 stuff is done. So, we want to get a gas pump right about here. I need to get some gas pipes in to pipe that shit out. I need to get a high-pressure gas vent, so we don't have to worry about the gas pressure in the area. All this has apparently been done at priority 7. Whoops. Priority 6, please. Alright, there you go. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Get rid of all that. Alright, priority 7, all of that. 6, that. Right. Now we build these here at priority 6. Go up, cross. There we go. Right. Now we need power, don't we? Because this thing here is only going to be running as long as it has power. So, we do a smart battery. We do a hamster wheel. That should be all we need. We do power, we do some wire. Alright, doesn't really matter what we use. Regular wire should be more than enough. Right, there you go. And that there can start working as soon as we're good. I actually don't need to hook up the manual generator and the smart battery with automation because the manual generator's requirement is actually that the battery is low on power. So you actually don't need to worry about that at all, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna build a new tile up there as well. Do the priority 7 if anyone wants to get it done. Okay, we got the liquid vent done. I'll do it at priority 6, actually. Whoa. Never mind, I'll cancel it. Which does allow me to rebuild it at priority 6. There you go. Okay, good. Now then, this water is going to be stuck down there forever, unfortunately. But I think once this liquid lock is in position, I'm probably never getting rid of it, so... Alright, I want to get this liquid pipe here installed as well. This one here that goes into the water, we're going to bring it over there. I'm not going to build it. I'm going to leave it at priority 6. If anyone wants to do it eventually, they can, but it's not urgent right now. Alright, what is urgent right now is... Oh, this is priority 6 as well. Don't do that yet. I want to finish the priority 7 stuff first. This stuff here can be left alone for a bit. Thank you. Okay, how you doing, Centric? What am I working on today? I'm working on new oxygen. My old oxygen system is breaking a lot. And I don't like that. It's getting too hot over here, and we need to start constructing one that actually cools the output. I will insert a steel valve here, though, at, like, priority 7, if anyone wants to get that done. Again, just in case I have to turn this thing on again for a while. I would rather not, but in case I have to, I want this in position. So basically, well, the problem is that I've been piping very hot water in here at, like, 70 degrees, and so it's been producing 70-degree oxygen, right? And, so The problem with that is that my entire base has been slowly heating up. It is currently a nice comfy 40 degrees everywhere. Hello, I didn't notice you. Maybe Drecklet. All right. I could get a new farmer as well. Now, again, we don't have enough food for more than 8 people. Not until we know this thing here is working consistently. All right, which it actually seems to be. Yeah, shot at exactly. So we need to, what we need to do, what I'm doing right now is I'm coming up with a system to be able to use this thermal nullifier here to cool the O2 before we send it out, right? Now, I was actually going to say something earlier, which was we need a system to separate the hydrogen and the oxygen from the electrolyzer, right? And I've been thinking about this for a while. Because it's difficult to do that, right? But what we know is that hydrogen floats up and oxygen sinks, right? So we know that the hydrogen goes up, oxygen goes down. So what I kind of want to do is a system where we prevent any oxygen from going up and any hydrogen going down. The problem is that if gases are allowed to touch, they will mix, right? And by mix, I mean like this, right? This is going to happen right here. And I don't want this to happen because this could potentially result in new hydrogen appearing and being deleted, right? If it appears in like a little spiky point. So I want to make an area of pure hydrogen above and an area of pure oxygen below. So how do I do that? Well, the obvious solution here is to put airflow below, right? And airflow above. And we need a way to prevent gases from being on these tiles, right? So what if I submerge this thing in liquid? We know that a submerged gas pump can still pump gases from the adjacent tiles, right? So I'm assuming that an electrolyzer can do the same, right? Can output into this tile, right? So if I filled this with liquid, if I put water and submerge this thing entirely, could we not have hydrogen just be deposited up here by filling this up with 2 kilograms of hydrogen, and then have oxygen be put down here, right, by filling this with 2 kilograms of oxygen, or like high pressure of both. And then after that point, right, like once this here is pressurized with hydrogen, only hydrogen can be put up here, so the hydrogen automatically gets put up there, and the O2 only gets put down here. Would that work? Chat, would that work? Chat, am I smart? Can I do that? Can I submerge this in liquid and have it output to the adjacent tiles instead of directly on it? I don't know if that would work, but I hope it does. Like I was still delivering all the ice to the new area up there. It's actually really deep inside as well, so it's actually not going to this is not going to melt very easily at all, right? Rest in peace, that entombed sleetwheat right there. Some ice melted and then refroze on top of it. You know, sure you haven't tried that? I see. What do you usually try if you wanted to separate your O2 and hydrogen out? Do you just, like, leave it or not worry, or what? Because I've got to be efficient about my gathering of hydrogen here if I want to use this thing. So that's the reason why I'm thinking about this so hard. How much space we got at 5 tiles? Do I want to actually only make this 5 tiles tall? Should I not make it 6? Might be better for symmetry. I'll have to come up with a bit of a design here, though. So I'm going to need a reservoir to store my liquid in there. Or just gas filter and send each one to separate areas. Well, the problem isn't necessarily the gas is getting mixed. It's the hydrogen appearing and then getting deleted, right? Because the electrolyzer will produce like hydrogen and oxygen at the same time. But the hydrogen is so small that it'll just get deleted by the oxygen, right? Not sure whether gases actually spawn when the electrolyzers work. I see. I'm reasonably sure this will work. I mean, we could test it quite quickly here by just submerging an electrolyzer, right? If we were to submerge an electrolyzer underwater, we could check it out and see what happens, right? Let's try it. Let's go ahead and open this here up and build an electrolyzer in here. I'm not going to be using this for a bit anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and just deconstruct these. Oh. Deconstruct these. Actually, I don't even need to deconstruct those. I can just build an electrolyzer, can't I? Electrolyzer. Copy. Priority 9 out of, yeah, gold, whatever. Put it in there. Build an electrolyzer. So if this thing here is submerged, then it doesn't work when it's surrounded by water. But if it is not, then it should work fine, and it should just put it out on a nearby tile. Right? Actually, this might be too much water, thinking about it. We might need a bit less water. Do I have a bit less water somewhere? Do I have, like, water but not as much? I could put it in here? We could try by putting it in here. This has got water on 4 tiles. Let's do that. Let's go break this open. I'm gonna put it in here and see if an electrolyzer works when it's underwater. Right, we just need to turn it on and supply it real quick. So I am gonna need to provide it with water for the experiment. And I am also going to need to provide it with power for the experiment. That is not where the power cable goes. Right, there we go. There we go. So this here is all going to be done at priority 9. They should get it done pretty quick, and we can see if it works or not. I should probably hook up some automation so I can stop it wasting my water as well. There you go. We'll let him get her done. The electrolyzer itself can be done at priority 8. It's the last thing that needs doing in this whole system. Disable auto repair on you as well. I don't want that to be repaired just yet. But I do want to see if this works out. I want to see if that is a job. Also, this here seems to be working just fine. The battery here is not having any problems at all staying full, which I'm quite happy about. In fact, I kind of want to get rid of this battery and this battery, because we only really need this battery for this system, right? Like, the other batteries are just draining my power and not really contributing much. So I'm going to get rid of these smart batteries here. Because, again, all these batteries are on the same system, right? Oh, these jumbo batteries here can fuck off as well. Yeah, get rid of those. Thank you. I should do it at priority 8, not 9. It's not super urgent. Now, we only need 1 battery here. That's all. We don't need more than that. Alright, I guess I can get rid of the cables too here. Alright, fuck them batteries. Now, why are you doing this at priority 8 when there's priority 9 constructions to be... Oh, never mind. Apparently we've already got the electrolyzer done. Fair enough. This automation wire here can be done at 7 then. I would like to get the signal switch done first, if that's at all possible. Alright. Flooded. Yeah. Doesn't work. That is a shame. Can we build that wire? I'm gonna turn it on anyway, just out of some vain hope that maybe it works. No, because it should be working right now, shouldn't it? It's not hooked up. Dang it. Alright, well... Yeah, see that? Doesn't work. Darn it! Okay, so it doesn't work while it's flooded. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh, well. So how do we separate it out, then? If this doesn't work, how do we separate out the, How do we separate out the gases without deleting any? Gas filter thingy. Well, I mean, the thing is, the gas deletion happens before we suck it up, right? That's the problem. Is the gas deletion happens before we suck it up. And, oh, I need to not get rid of that liquid pipe there. Leave that one alone, please. Alright, this power cable here needs to go as well. Right. Because, like, the thing is, the moment these electrolyzers produce oxygen, right? The oxygen can potentially move onto the tile that the hydrogen is on and delete it, right? So if that doesn't work... Have we not got these priority 7 pipes done yet? Jesus. I want to start sending the fucking stuff down here. We haven't got the cables here done either. This is now priority 8 from now on. These pipes there, those cables are priority 8, and so is the entire, like, pipeline down here. It's all priority 8. And except that thing, which is priority 6. You can leave the rest alone. Power relay. Alright, anyway. Let's keep giving them things to do. You should really have one project going at once. Well, I mean, it's minor things. Also, did this volcano erupt yet? It did. Hey, did we lose anything? We didn't. Hey, it actually worked. What the fuck? Oh, it's because we piped out the fucking igneous rock immediately. Whoopsie. Well, we've got some very hot igneous rock on the floor right there right now. I forgot to turn my piping off. Whoops. Well, that's gonna be there for a hot minute. Okay. On the bright side, as long as we leave it there, it will eventually cool because the cooling system coming through here is going to eventually cool it down. So we just need to make sure that we leave it there. But we do have some 1,200 degree igneous rock potentially being spread around the colony. Anyway, you should just make a box of electrolytes and gas pumps in it and filter the stuff then, yeah. Touchy the rocky? Don't touchy the rocky. That is very hot rocky. Alright, maybe I'm worrying a lot for nothing, but I don't know. They are working on this now, that's good. Alright. So have we got the cables up here done yet? We did, cool, and it has reached its limit already, and it's currently sending down the petroleum into here, which is eventually going to hit its limit of... Wait, why are you still traveling? You shouldn't... You don't have an output right now. Is it just flowing to the end of the pipe anyway? Because it can detect that the plumbing is being done or whatever? Interesting. By the way, I need to send that much again. So I'm going to reset that and send that much again. And then I need to do another 150 afterwards, right? Alright. Anyway. Aiden Diachronic. Hello, so we have food and no dead dupes. Good stuff for the day. Yes. We managed to get some mealwood growing. And hey, look at this. Look. It's alive. And it is not turned off yet, which is good. Alright, so I'm actually going to go ahead and enable these sweepers now. We can enable all of these boys. Nice, so I can probably get rid of the mealwood farm soon. We're actually down to just 1 ton. So you know what I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, these are halted because of body temperature. Uh-oh. Alright, I want to dig these out. Priority 9, please. Disable the mealwood. We're not relying on that for food anymore. Let's go do some ranching. These guys are cramped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, is there only 5 of you still? God damn it, we need to like... I need to make a way to remove specific eggs from these areas. Right? You know what I want to do? I want to make a little area down here for eggs, right? Priority 1. Sweep only. And we do... Where my egg at? Critter egg. Allow all critter eggs, but only if we've designated them for sweeping, right? This should hopefully encourage the egg cracker here to only use these ones, right? If I have eggs in here, we can encourage the egg cracker to only use those. So what I can do now is I can just sweep some of these eggs that are not as incubated, right? The ones that are less incubated, that are newer, and sweep those out. This one here. Is there any more eggs around here? We've got 5 pips. I want to take out 2 eggs at least. So get rid of both of these. All right, how about any eggs up here? Are there any eggs up here left? Does not look like it. All right, we're fine. Hey, that Drecklet. I'm going to let that guy grow up, and then I'm going to kill him. Alright, so I'm actually gonna put that at like 9. Alright. How about the Slicksters? Are there any Slicksters trust or anything? You're still at 4 out of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I actually believed that time. Slickster. Yeah, there's actually 4 for once. It actually got the number correct for once. Alright. So let's see. How are we doing on the piping? That is priority 8. It is not being done yet. Can we get that done? I'm gonna priority 9 it because you aren't doing it. And why is that priority 7? Oh, that's the liquid vent itself, I see. Right, please hurry up and get this done. Don't deliver to these pipes. These aren't important. I want you to deliver to these ones so we get the petroleum in there, please. Alright, where's that petroleum at? It is here. We've got more coming in. Right. So that there is 1,000 kilograms of petroleum. I want to send in a little bit more, right? I want to send in 150 more so that each tile has 50 kilograms on it. Reset. That is all we needed to send. That is it. Oh, are we out? No, we're not out. It's just sending a small packet for some reason. Why does it do that sometimes? It's like the whole packet is empty and the reservoir only sends like a tiny little droplet. How strange. It just didn't want to send a whole packet for some reason. At least the meter valve does account for that, so. My battery here is getting a bit low. The natural gas generator is working. This is fine. All right. I kind of want to like AND gate this thing here to this as well, but I kind of can't, can I? Because if this here is disabled because this here is too much power in it, then this here might overflow. Unless I turn the threshold down on it, but I kind of want to store that much hydrogen, so it's fine. We won't worry about it. How are we doing? Oh, look, the petroleum's on its way. There it is, 30 degrees. It's had a long time to cool down. Oh, is that the reason why the mealwood died? Is because of the petroleum passing through here heated up too much? That might be it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct all of these old hydroponics here we don't need anymore. Oh, hydroponics farm tiles. I do want to replace them with ladders or something, though. I want to make this ladder here able to go all the way down. Just so we, like, have a way to get down here. So you know what I want to do? This storage bin right here. Deconstruct it. Priority 9. Store nothing in you, please. Alright, just so I can get rid of that, and then we can... Oh, these ones here should be priority 8, actually. I want to get rid of this one here first so I can put the ladder in. Alright. Ladder. Get that in. Do I want to do plastic ladder? For now, yeah. Why not? It's fine. There you go. And then once that there is gone, we put more plastic ladder in. There we go. Guess I don't need the bottom one. As soon as they're here, they can just jump off. Then again, it might save them an animation. Alright, maybe not priority 9, but like priority 8. It increases our movement speed, and I'm happy to do that. Right, so the rest of this here is priority 6, and can now be upgraded to 7. If you wouldn't mind. All of this bit here. In fact, you know what? No, I'm going to downgrade this here to 6 for the time being, these ladders. We don't need to travel through this area. This here as well, 6. I don't need to deconstruct those yet. Alright. I want to work on these pipes instead. These pipes are important. I hope every single one of them is reachable. It should be, right? We can dig in the corner there. This here is all fine. Good, good, good. Alright, so this is going to let us send the water through this thing. And, oh, hey, we're sending new water in. Hey, look at that. It's good. So now we're actually going to find out for real if this farm works. This is moment of truth, guys. We will find out now if this farm actually works or not. So we're only piping 2 degree or colder water into the sleet wheat, right? That's all we're piping. Only 2 degree or colder. We did get those going. It needs more fertilizer. Okay, so I should probably start piping in the fertilizer again into here. Alright, I want that there at priority 8, please. Thank you. Okay, so at this point, I kind of want to limit it so that only, like, Hassan is allowed in here. Very soon. I guess we still want to get that ladder there deconstructed, but, like, that's unlike the remaining pipes here built. But eventually, I want to make it so only Hassan's allowed in here. But, I want to see what happens when we start piping the materials in through here. In the correct order. How's the temperature in here doing? It's still about the same. It shouldn't rise more than about this much. It should stay around 26 degrees. Because, again, if it ever hits more than 30 degrees, we get new coolant. So this igneous rock will slowly sink its heat into stuff. But, I worry how much of that igneous rock has actually been used already. That is still very, very hot. We haven't been, like, destroying our igneous rock container over here with, like, ridiculously hot igneous rock, have we? No, we haven't. That's fine. This one we kind of have been. Put some 100-degree igneous rock in there. Alright, I'll let that out, actually. We don't need this area. I'm not going to deconstruct it, but I don't need this area active anymore. Alright, we don't need anything stored away in here. Okay. Wait, why are all my hatches dead? What happened to all my hatches? Did they just die of old age or something? I guess they must have. Alright, then. How are we doing on the water? Have we started pipe? Are we able to pipe water yet? Can we get this bridge here done at like high priority so that I can actually pipe water in here? If we finish that bridge, I can actually get the water pipes and we can get it started already. I'm gonna priority 8 the rest though, because again, I want it done. And we're literally just lacking these pipes. This is it. That's all we're lacking. Once that's done, we can get it going. How's the liquid lockdown here doing? Oh, do I need an airflow tile on each side? I do, don't I? Get airflow there, get airflow here. Wait, should I not... Hang on, should I not deconstruct this first? Just to make sure we can build a tile under this airflow first. I want to build tiles here before I do that. Specifically one right there. And I also want to build one right there too. Before I build this one. Alright, that tile there is actually kind of high priority. We'll get that done. I'd like to mop all this liquid here up, but I can't reach that tile. Oh, fuck. I build that. Get that in there as well. Thank you. This granite here can be swept. Priority 9. Bring that out of there. Alright, soon as that is done, and that is done, we can put airflow tiles in here. But that is good that it reminded me to do that, because I did not do that. I want to get the airflow down here. Airflow tile, priority 9, and then I want to do an airflow tile here, priority 1. And I want to build in flooring below this lot, right? So I want to do that one there. I'll do that priority 1, actually, there. This one here is priority 1 for now. I want to get this one here done. Is anyone doing it? Nobody's doing it. All right, we're good. Looks like Ban he is currently on her way to deal with that. Anyway. Wonder if you could feed Stonehenge with those hot rocks? Probably. First only ever in goal decides to do a sleepy farm instead of going to space. I mean... It's fun, though. Aiden Spoonwood also. Alright, so I was a little focused on that for a second there. Okay. So... Right. How are we doing here? Things are looking fine. Alright, we have indeed gotten rid of all the polluted water there. That's good. The petroleum is in place. I need to finish this tile. Need to finish that tile there as well. Is anyone on their way to do these? Gossman number 2, Gossman number 4. What is Gossman's number 1 right now? Alright, that can be priority 8. Not super important. Alright, this is all priority 6 and stuff. How come we got all the wires done? Oh, I guess because the wires they can construction supply to way faster. It's the construction supply that takes the longest, isn't it? That's what, like, takes the longest amount of time. When? How you doing, Zealous Zam? Or should I call you Zealous When? Because you're so zealous about that when. It's cool you're doing this sleepy farm instead of going to space. Single player game, you get to do what you want. Fair enough. I mean, I kind of want to go to space, but, you know. It's always been on my list of things to do later, you know. Get back from meeting you a fight. Am I hiring? Yes, I am hiring people to, I'm hiring people to assist Golath's sire. You'd like to work for Golath Corps? Fair enough. Thing is, that should be an achievement for doing something like a sleepy farm. You think? Alright. This is actually pretty consistently working now. That's good. I need to get a fertilizer, like, maker going on as well. Alright. Okie dokie, that's good. Okay, so now we can go ahead and get the, yeah, we got that done. I need to build this here, priority 9. All right, that one there is the next one that needs doing, please. All right, so now we can build the airflow tiles here, right? We can build airflow right here, priority 9, bam, and then bam, right. And then this one here can be done at priority 9, bam. I can't build this one here. Actually, I could build this one here right now. Well, I want to get these here done first. I want this here done at like 7, and I want this one here done at like 5. Nah, keep them both at 1 for now. What are you doing? Oh, this here was set to 9 for some reason. Whoopsie. Don't do that yet. Move. Out. Camille, move. Out. Thank you. Don't worry about that yet. Appreciate it. Okay. Anyway, pause them. Well, I hope you do better later, man. Alright, don't get fired again. It's okay, it's impossible to get fired from Golath Court, though. Because, when you outlive your usefulness, you just get put in the closet forever. Alright, so that petroleum there is gonna take a while to cool down. Oh, does petroleum overpressure at 740 or something? Why? Wait. Did we not send as much through as I thought I did? Wait. Where did all that petroleum go? Oh, there's 205 up here. It does overpressure at 200, 700 then. Okay, so petroleum, you can't store as much of it in a single tile. Good to know, I guess. I'm glad we didn't, like, go over way more than its limit, though. There you go. It's got 137 kilograms of petroleum in the top, and that there is a now permanent water lock. Good. Oh, not water lock, but liquid lock. And now we just get rid of this pipe. Actually, why even get rid of that pipe? Why did I even build this whole thing? Get rid of that. Get rid of this pipe. Right here. And then, like, at priority 6, I want to get rid of all these as well. Alright, that pipe there needs to go, and then I can just connect this here up like this. Right. And now I want to disconnect this pipe from here. Thank you, autosave lag. Alright, here's one tip. Hope it's not a spoiler. An entry nullifier is more efficient if it's hydrogen and other gases. Yeah, no, I already knew that. I think it tells you. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with pipe hydrogen. So, I was gonna do a hydrogen pipe in. Alright. Good, good, good. Right, this airflow toll here wants to be priority 9. Just so we can get this liquid lock here working fine. Right. But yeah, I already knew to pipe hydrogen into this thing. I wanted to make sure. That's why I'm building my spawn down here, right? How's our O2 supply going? It's starting to be a bit thin down bottom here, which is not ideal, but it's not really like I was piping any O2 down here to begin with. Really. But just think, you know what I could do? I could build like a little, like, priority 7 O2 supply up here or something at some point. But it's not important right now. Although I kind of want it to be important right now. We kind of need to breathe in order to build the spawn, right? So, unless we can get it done on this much. Alright, but let's see. How's the deconstruction of everything going? So that there is fine. That's already deconstructed, which is good. How's the deconstruction here done? It's good. Right, liquid bridge. You at priority 9, my dude. That way. Right. And that then will now allow us to pipe liquid in. So how much liquid, how much water do we want to send? We want to send in 2 sets of this. Right. 2 sets of 500 followed by another set of like 150. I mean the gas surrounding the anti-entropy nullifier, not what gets piped into it. Oh. I see. So you mean like it, like inside the room. I was gonna flood it with water. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna flood it with water. Because water holds more heat, so it takes longer to cool, to heat up. I just need to hurry up and finish, sending all this water in. Doobie doobie doo. 427, 437, 440, 450. Holy shit, I just saw the time. Oh my goodness. I reset that amount again. Thank you. Right. I'll wait for all the water here to get through, and then I'll probably go get a cup of tea or something. I've been streaming for way longer than I thought I had been. Jeez. What happened to the time today? It went like in no time at all. Alright, so we are piping some very hot water here. Not that it really matters what the temperature is. If we complete this project, temperature will not be an issue for us anymore. What? Oh. Did it just fucking reset me again? Oh, it resets for a brief period with this. Okay, well. I guess that just reset the system. Okay. That's actually fine, I guess. Because we only let, like, what, 100 or so kilograms through? Which means that we'll actually have enough to fill up the water lock now. As long as I make sure we disconnect this cable or this pipeline after the water gets through. I've got the rest of the cycle to go. How are you doing, Mr. Gold Volcano? Are you good still? Ah, fuck, we have sand. Alright, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. 61 cycles until its next dormancy. We have to open this up and fix that. Using water is interesting. Don't know if it works when submerged in liquid or not. It should do, right? If not, we can, you know, adjust it and fix it and make it work with gas instead, but... It'd be nice if it would tell me in, like, this menu if something can work when it is submerged. But... Okay, we're gonna need to get in here, and we need to go ahead and repair these things really quickly. I need to get in there urgently. Actually, do I want to go in through that way? It's actually really hard to tell. There's 40 kilograms of steam in there. I kind of don't want to go in there right now. Kind of want to wait for the temperature, the pressure to go down. What if I just continued to increase the pressure of gas in there until eventually the volcano can't, like, turn on? I really have to repair that miner, though. I kind of want to go in from this side, honestly. But then I have to go, like, all the way across the room to repair it, which is very dangerous considering the temperature. But do I really have a choice? I don't know. Anyway, how are we doing here? That washer is all the way through. Good. All right. How are we doing on the piping? It is ready to be disconnected. Right. I want to go ahead and just deconstruct that. Priority 9. Get that. Actually, get this one here. This one here is the point that wants to be disconnected. Really close to the start point. We don't need any more water. We're good. So that there is now going down and into the liquid lock and should fill up for us. Nice and easy. And now we have a vacuum lock. You know, as soon as we get, you know, this high pressure gas vent and the battery here done. But should be done at priority 7. So we'll get that done, no problem. Alright, and then this generator here can be set to like priority 9. And we'll have also a vacuum lock here, which will prevent any heat loss from this area, probably. Or at least most of it. It will still allow heat in through the tiles here, but I guess I could rebuild those as insulated or something. Once this is vacuumed, I can deconstruct that and make them insulated. We can deconstruct all this to make it insulated. Should be fine. Oh, deconstructing this one here might open this here up. We'll have to see, though. Maybe I should do that now before I turn this thing on, actually. I might just disable... I'll put that at 1. Alright, so nobody does anything on it. If I deconstruct these two, and then this efflutal here, I can get down here and do that. But little concerned about this water moving in. I won't be able to do anything once this flows up. Oh, hey, printable. Alright. I will take fried mushroom here. That is food, and I like that. Alright. Seems good. I like the sound of food. Okay. Speaking of food, how is my boys doing? You cramped yet? You're not cramped yet. You're also not cramped yet. How about you guys? Are you cramped yet? You're not cramped yet. How about you? Are you guys cramped yet? You're not cramped yet. Alright. Good. The stone hatches seem to be doing fine. They've made a regular hatchling egg, which is not ideal, but sure. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure also that feeding them, you can't feed them 1,000 degree rock because the critter feeder will break, right? I guess unless you, like, just drop it in their enclosure, maybe they could eat it from that, but... Alright. Anyway. That said, right, I have been streaming for about 3 hours. I did not realize it had got this late. I need to go and take a break before I continue this. So, I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. If you guys have been sitting at a computer for a while, and I know a few of you definitely have, please make sure to go get a drink as well. When we get back, we're gonna deal with this insulation issue here, hopefully. And as long as the insulation here in like this central area is done, it should be fine, right? So, I might just disable that there real quick, and then we can get in here and rebuild all these out of insulated tile real quick before anything bad happens. Anyway, but yeah, so we'll take care of that as soon as I get back, and then we'll start building the SPOM, the new SPOM, SPOM 2, the one that doesn't overheat the base rapidly. All right, so I'm gonna save the game real quick just to make sure if it crashes or something while I'm gone, it's not an issue. All right, there we go. So I will be back in about 10 minutes, like I said. I'll see you guys then. And don't think about not getting a drink. When I come back, I'm gonna ask you guys what drink you got, and you better tell me, or I'm gonna report you to the hydration police. All right, I'll do that. I will do it. Don't think I won't. Anyway, right. But I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute. Can tell you right now, water, hell yeah, water's good. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, guess what, chat? I'm back. You know what that means? That means you guys better got a drink. Did you get a drink? You better have got one. I got myself a cup of tea, and I have some water with me as well. Alright, what drink did you guys get? It's not a question, actually. It's not a question of if. It's a question of what drink did you get. Because you better have got one. Who's on their way to turn this thing off? Banhee. Alright. Where even is Banhee? Miles the fuck up there. Alright, then. Well, as long as it gets done at some point, it's fine. Actually, Banhee's not going to be here in time. I need, like, Abe or Mima to do it. Banhee, this is not your current errand. I need you to do something else. Like, move there. Thank you. Who's doing it now? Gossman. Where is Gossman? Gossman is even further away. Nope. Alright, I don't want Gossman to do it either. Again, I want one of the guys that's right here to do it. Hassan. Hassan is miles away as well. Don't you do it. Alright, you want what you want on soup and have Bang Blue Raspberry to drink? Fair enough. Also, how you doing, Rudy? Welcome, welcome. Who's on this thing now? Camille. Camille, stop giving it to people that are miles away. You've got, like, a guy right next to it. This is literally Mima is just on the friggin... There you go. Now Mima's doing it. Good. All right. We can't let this here fill up to more than 10k, right? Once that there is at a ton of water... Ah, it overflowed just slightly. Feels bad, man. We were, like, literally a second too short. Ah, well. That's fine. It probably won't matter too much if we leak a little bit. Alright, so what I want to do first is I want to do insulated tile, and I want to do it right here. And then I want to do the next one right there. And then I guess I'm just going to go ahead and mop up the, like, 2 kilograms of water on each tile here, probably. Actually, I don't know. You know what we could do? You know what I can do? I can put a tile right here and then deconstruct this one. And then we have an extra space for the water, which will be fine. Alright, there you go. That'll be the solution. Hey, Nevins. What drink did you get, Nevins? Alright, I know you got one, because I told you to. And I know that you wouldn't, you know, not get a drink. Okay. So I really hope this nullifier does work when submerged. You know what? That one might actually be worth a Google. Because, like, if I build the system to work submerged and it doesn't work, it might explode. You know, we might not have enough time left to, we might not have enough time left to, you know, switch it around to gas, you know? So I'm gonna give that a quick little Google here real quick. Does thermonullifier work underwater? Right. Apparently it does not work when it's underwater. Okay, good to know. Alright. Did it just freeze in the water? Just freeze the water? Well, I mean, I'm not having it on 24/7, right? I'm just gonna be having it, on, like, you know, whenever the water goes below 17. But apparently it does not work, so... I guess that's something to keep in mind. Okay. So... Fair enough. Good to know that it does not work submerged, though. So we can't use ice. That means we're not going to be able to use these here for ice. I'm going to need to come up with a different way to cool it then. Or to have it cool the room. Thank you. Right, so that should let the water out of there, right? What the fuck? Why? There you go. Right. Now we're just gonna mop that one little tile there up, which is 35 grams of water on it, which is literally nothing. As long as we mop that up, we should be fine. Okay, so now I need to deconstruct all of this shit. And we need to rebuild this out of water. Or out of water, out of igneous rock, out of insulated tile. This all needs to go. Right. But yeah, like what I was planning on doing was filling this up with too much water for it to freeze. And then piping hydrogen in only when the water warms up too much, right? Alright, so we want to go ahead and sweep some of this shit out. Move debris into storage, all of this, right. And that. Insulated tile. I want to do that one. Alright. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get this water out of here too. Let's try and mop this water up. Can we mop this up? Is it too much? It's too much. Alright, so if we push it up a bit... Maybe we could, like, push it into here, honestly, if we build these in the right order. And that would prevent, that would actually help. Alright, if we bring that up like that, it'll be fine. Alright, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to build a storage container down here and fill it with things that we're going to need for construction in this area. If we could bring that, build that storage bin, please. Out of the granite that's just lying around here, please. Because that way we have materials we can use for construction supply in the area. It should make things a little bit easier for us. Alright. Good. Autosave is lagging. Alright, so how much water do we have here? We have half a ton. Alright, that's not a huge amount. We can live with that. That is not an overwhelming amount of water. But I do need to build it into this tile and then up one so it flows that way. Right. It's very important that I do that. Alright, use the block water, not air tile, then enclose it. Sorry. Oh, I mean, you mean like, put this like above and then close it in and just delete it? And we can bring the water in, it's fine. I don't want to allow this thing here to contain probably like 6, I guess. I want it to contain... What is it? Mineral? No. Yeah, mineral. Granite, igneous rock. That ought to be fine. We don't think we need anything else. Oh, we need some metal in here, don't we? Gonna need some iron ore, gold amalgam. Gonna need a little bit of refined metal as well, right? It's fine to just store like whatever they decide to in here. Gold. All right. As long as we store like a decent chunk of everything in there, it's fine. You have an underwater mushroom farm in your water pool with a hatch for them to get the mushroom. To get to the mushroom. I see. I mean, yeah. All I want to do here really is just close this up with insulation so we don't lose too much heat, right? That's all I'm really worried about here. All right. Cool. Right. Put one there and then one there. We can build both of those. No problem. And then once all the water there is condensed onto this tile, we can go ahead and just build this tile as insulated, and then it flows all in there, and then we get the airflow back, and we're fine. In fact, I'm going to queue it up now. Because we can corner build this one here, but I guess I don't want to build that yet. We put it at 7. It should be done. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I don't have any underwater farms. Got my sleep meat up here, which is still alive. It's still good. And it is still sending water through that is then returning. It's good to know that we're actually still producing more water than we need to send in. That's actually good. That means the farm is, I think, stable. Honestly. I'm pretty sure that means we're stable. It takes a while for the water to get cold enough, but... Oh, did we finish the block? Hang on. Oh, you're not supposed to be building that one yet, Gossman. Gossman, that's the wrong one. Alright, you need to build that one there first. This one is priority 1. Alright. Go do literally anything else. Nice. I will also do this one here. Can we get this like priority 9 just so it gets supplied, and then we can switch it to priority 1 when it's being constructed? Right, and as soon as that's done, and all this here is finished, we can rebuild that tile there where it needs to go. There's Abe delivering some stuff. Thank you, Abe. Scalding who? What? Oh. It's scalding here, apparently. Wait, what? Oh, shit. It's like 70 degrees in places around here. Oh, it's because we use the igneous... We're using volcanic igneous rock for this? Well... sure. Maybe next time, don't use volcanic igneous rock for stuff, guys. I was kind of hoping that we could just leave that where it fell, but no, they've decided that they really want to use it. Which I guess is fair. We only have 22 tons of it left, which is not a lot, honestly. We really could have more igneous rock than this, but we don't have much. I would love to have a bit better of a situation. All right, this is losing its temperature rapidly, though. It is filling the water. It is heating the water up instead, which is kind of fine, honestly, if it wants to do that. So this, until this insulated tile is going to be keeping its temperature for a very long time, though. The gold volcano is going up in flames again. All right, we don't have any. Oh man. Shoot. I think we're gonna have to just bite the bullet and go in here and fix this as quickly as we possibly can, right? You know what I need to do? I need to bring like 40 kilograms of steel over here and just put it in a storage bin, like right here. Oh, we've already got storage bins right there. I can use these. Right, this one here is for steel now. Hang on. Why are you allowed to have liquefiable in you? Stop that. All right. Create an airlock. I mean, we could do. It might take a bit too much time. Not sure how much time we have to deal with this thing. I want to redesign this whole damn thing eventually. I'd rather not be building an airlock right now when I need to build my new spawn, right? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make manufactured material, steel. I'm gonna put that to 40 kilograms. Already 9. All right, we're gonna make sure that's filled with steel. And then when that is, we're gonna just open this up, get in there, fix it as quickly as we can, and then close it again. It should be doable. All right, as long as we don't deal with too much of this. Yeah, so the gold is immediately just solidifying there, which is fine. Putting airlocks are easy. Oh, you mean like this? Build an airlock somewhere, but... Alright. That would not be a terrible idea, for sure. Could just build it like up here and then build a ceiling over top or something. Alright, no liquid locks. Yeah, again, I don't want to be wasting time building that when I need to, you know, deal with the fact that my oxygen machine here is overheating and I need to build a new one as quickly as I can. Right. Maybe using Petro could work if you do it fast enough. Oh. Okay, alright. Yeah, I guess making like a permanent vacuum lock in here would be a good idea eventually, but right now, again, I just want to get this like working. The only reason this overheated in the first place is because we ran out of water, which is no longer an issue. We've hooked it up with automation now, so it should be fine as long as this has water in it. So... use a bottle empty to move the fluid. I don't even have that much petroleum left. Like, we just used all our petroleum. Got 140 kilograms of it left. Alright. Because we just used it for this. Have to wait a little bit for more. God fucking, why would you do this? You bastards. Stupid, dumb dupes. God damn it. Stop building things in the wrong order. Now one of you's got to get down here and build these. Alright. Anyway, how you doing, Kogat? I assume that's how you pronounce that. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day today. Oil could work too. We don't really have enough oil either, I don't think. I mean, had some troubles a while ago with bringing oil out from the down below. All right, cool. Now you need to build that again at priority 9, but not immediately. I want to build this one here at priority 9 first. All right, do this one here at like, yeah. Someone's going to go supply that. I want to build this thing here first, and then we build this, and then we build this, right? This one here is already supplied, so all I need is someone to come down here and actually build it, which hopefully Abe can do. Alright, but it may flash to Petro, yeah. I mean, what is it? 538 degrees. Again, if the room overheats, the petroleum will evaporate, right? The problem is the room overheating in the first place, right? Because when it overheats, it does get really hot. But you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to just lower the temperature in here down really low. So let's see, what is our, what are we looking at here for automation? This one here is what turns it on, but this one here dictates whether or not we can in the first place. Right, so... it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is full of steel already. Good. We can probably get in here and do it. Alright, let's get that out of the way. And then I need to get these repairs done urgently. I think we can probably just get this done in no time at all. I need to rebuild this at some point, but today is not that day. I'm gonna go ahead and just have somebody head up there and do that urgently, please. How are we doing here? The water has moved in. This is good. We did, in fact, construct it correctly. Wonderful. And now we just need to build another tile right here, and we should be fine. All right. And then we can re-enable this afterwards. All right. Cool. Petra won't get hot enough. Petra flashes to Sarah at 540. I see. All right. Can I get down here at all? Camille, can you actually reach that to repair? Is anyone able to repair this? No. Okay, so that's not even gonna work. We can't even reach it with that. Dang it. All right, well, Okay, well, thinking about this logically then, we're probably gonna have to go in from the back, or from this side. I guess I'll have to go in from this side then. That's a problem. I'm gonna rebuild this one here at yellow alert. Thank you. One day I will be able to make like a proper lock and get in here reasonably. But waiting for Nintendo Direct to start. Oh yeah. You looking forward to anything? Alright, got some obsidian tiles, igneous rock. Whoa, that is condensing there. That's going down there. Right, it is scalding. I know. I just need you to get in there and do the repairs, please. Alright, is that obsidian that high? It is. Alright, need to sweep that out of there. Alright. Oh, we are able to repair through this. Never mind. Alright. Get those repairs done, please. Hurry up. The steam is gonna give us a brief bit of, like, you know, time that we can work with. God damn it, someone breathe some CO2 in there. You guys need to hurry the fuck up, though. It's not gonna wait for you. Red alert, come on. Fucking bastards, get the repair done. God damn it. Who's on repair duty? Alright, Banhi is on that repair. That's good. Nobody's on this repair, though. Alright. Cool. This here needs sweeping. Mima's delivering the steel there. Thank you, Mima. Alright. Oh, Mima, you need to get out of there right now. Alright, thank you. Right. Deconstruct this tile. Yellow alert. Get that done. Alright, that obsidian... Actually, that obsidian doesn't need to be swept up. We can leave it. Because they also sweep us within range. I can grab it. I do need to get rid of this, though. Alright. Anyway, 3D Metro. Cool. I heard about the Metro games. They're pretty good, aren't they? Alright. Whoa, everything is fucking overheating. Alright. Please mop that water there up and get it out of there. That door there is overheating as well. It's because you guys are taking so fucking long. Alright. Get in there. Do that repair. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you storing materials? If you're not doing the repair, I don't give a shit. Where is Abe? Abe, what the fuck? Why are you there? No. Fuck off. I want someone who's here to do it. Or at least closer. Bubbles, where are you? What the fuck? You're miles away. No. Who is able to do this? It's not your current Aaron Bubbles. I don't want you to do that. Go here. Oh, good. Has she reserved the task for the entire duration of her wiping her eyes? Alright. God damn it. Okay, there you go. Right. You're not doing that anymore. Who is doing this? Hassan. Where is Hassan? What the f- Stop giving it to people who are miles away. And give it to the person who's right fucking next to it. God damn it. Where's Banhi? She's miles away again. Hey, doing Eros, what's up? This Mima is right there. He can do it. And then he can get out. It's Abe again. Fuck off, Abe. Get out of there. Dude, it's Mima, for fuck's sakes. Oh, can Mima not do it? Is that it? Is it like you require certain skills to repair it or something? Really? Is it like a specific skill you need for it? God damn it. I think it's Abe, Banhi, Bubbles, and Hassan are the only ones that... It's a tidying task. Surely Mima can do it. He's literally got 2 levels of tidying. Why is he not able to do it? Alright, fine. Get the fuck out of there then, Mima. Screw it. Just let all the steam out. Let the heat into the colony. Why not? Who cares, right? It's just resources that we, you know, could be missing. God damn it. And you're not much doing good. I'm just coming to peek at you. I'll say thanks again from yesterday. Hell yeah. Alright, no problem, man. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, welcome to absolute chaos because my dupes are not doing what I need them to do, stream. Alright, hey, don't fucking... Look, get the fuck up here. Who is doing this repair task right now? It's Travaldo, apparently. There he is. There's Travaldo. He's actually here. Okay, at least Travaldo comes through for me eventually. He's not even trained in anything. He's the cook, but, you know, sure. Mechatronic engineering? You don't need mechatronic engineering to repair this. Travaldo doesn't have that. Right. Get more obsidian in here. This needs to be yellow alerted. Alright, this insulated tile needs to be yellow alerted. Build that right now. Travaldo, get out of there. Alright. Scalding, suffocating. I know. Why is... Oh, Bubble's suffocating because she was there. I see. Right. Cool. You guys need to get it done. Like, really bad. I don't care about the fucking mopping. There's yellow alert shit. Why are you mopping? I guess I appreciate that it's getting done, but holy fuck. Who is doing this? It's Mima and Hassan. Alright. I want to get this hit done as well. And then I want to get... Not that, but, like... This one here. Alright, these are a yellow alert as well. Please get those done too. Why is that priority 1? Get that rebuilt too. Alright, Abe, get the fuck out of there. You need to go to the hospital, my dude, Abe. You are very scolded. Alright, Abe, get out of there. Mima, you have to live with what you've done. Because you were inside the volcano and you didn't do the repair that was right next to you. So you have to live with that truth. Abe, I told you to go to the hospital. Alright, don't do that yet. I only wanted you to construction supply, Hassan. Please do this one here instead. This one here is right here. I need it done. Thank you. Alright. Camille's getting scolded. Abe needs to get the fuck out of there. Alright. Camille and Hassan are both being scolded. Who is on their way to do this? Mima is on his way to do this. Where is Mima? He's fucking miles away. Mima, you're not doing that. Move away. You're not doing that anymore. You're miles away and you're injured. Alright. I want someone who's closer to do it. Abe. Abe is closer, but is also very injured. Abe, you need to not do that. In fact, Abe, you're forbidden from this area. Can I forbid him from this area somehow? I don't have any doors, damn it. Alright, well, shoot. I'm just gonna manually tell him to fuck off then. Alright, who else can do this task now? Anyone else? Hassan. Alright, good. Hassan can do it, that's fine. Alright, you doing a Mima as a go, right? Who cares? Alright. Abe needs to not die in the scalding water at his feet here. We have indeed delivered the obsidian. That's good for a start. Mima is now on it again. Mima, you need to not be on it, because, again, you are injured. Alright. It'd be nice if I could tell specific people to, you know, avoid the fucking... Be nice if I could tell specific people to, you know, avoid the red alert, but, you know, that's how it be, I guess. Cool, that is done. Hassan can now build that. Right, these here are now back to yellow alert as well. I need those built. That one there is done. Thank you, Camille, for your service. You've done a fantastic job. Right, we've made a mess. God damn it, Travaldo. Alright, no longer red alert. You guys can go take care of yourselves now. Right. Yeah. Alright. Travaldo, go... All right, hang on. Travaldo's kind of injured, isn't he? No, he's fine. Alright. Oh, that's Mima, I see. We get mopping some of these liquid spills. Would be helpful. Not like I really... Alright. Not like I really have many places that, you know, need to be protected from liquid. Camille is very close to dead. You should probably move, actually, honey. I appreciate your dedication to the cause, but go rest or something. Alright, how's Hassan doing right now? Apparently he's low enough on health that he can be healed, but... Alright. Did we finish that? Did we finish that tile? We did. Okay, good. Now we're just gonna finish these top 2 tiles and we're fine. Now, how's the gas in there doing? Did any gas get in? There's a tile of fucking polluted oxygen in there, but oh well. Right. Good, we're fine, I think. Made a mess again. Cool. Hey, guess what would have happened if you guys had gotten this done way faster? You know, in the order that I told you to, by not assigning people halfway across the colony to do it. You guys wouldn't be making a mess all over the place, would you? It'd be fine. All right, there we go. We got it all done. Thank fuck. All right. You guys all to hospital now. Hospital's a bit full, but on the bright side, we did solve a lot of problems. All right, we've repaired our volcano, which should not have any issues anymore. It should be able to delete that tile of CO2 next time it erupts. I'm not so sure about the O2 in there. That might be stuck for a while, but that could probably be deleted too. And that Pluto 2 will just fill up forever because for some reason this thing just builds up an infinite supply of polluted O2. All right, even when it's got no polluted O2 in it in the first place. All right, there you go. We have somehow avoided complete disaster, and we only had to deal with relative disaster. There you go. Right. Got a little bit more to get rid of there. That's all flowing down here. That's all flowing down here. This all flowing. That might flow down to here and into the hospital, but should be fine because the polluted water will stop it. This door here is going to break, though. Right. We're fine. We are fine now. Crisis has been averted. The rubber miner and auto super has been repaired. This here no longer needs to be filled with steel. All right. Now we just wait for them to get the mopping done and heal from their injuries, and we ought to be fine. Good. Might take a bit, but we should be good. How are we doing over here? How's the sleepy doing? It's going well. Oh. Out of irrigation. I guess the irrigation is still too inconsistent, huh? Well, again, switching these around would increase the efficiency of the irrigation, so maybe that's something we do have to do at some point. Not a thing for now, though. As long as it's working like 90% of the time, it should be fine. As long as it is mostly working, we're good. Now, how are we doing down here? You good? Hey, we need to go ahead and enable that building. All right. Please and thank you. All right. Since this area here is all done, we need to start getting the remainder of the water pumped in, which is not much, but it's a decent chunk. All right, wait. I think we did delete that water that was there. Because, like, if that water hadn't been deleted, we would have like 1.5 kilograms here right now. But as it stands, we only have all the water that we sent from over here. So I guess we did delete the water that was there somehow. Well, whoops. All right, can we go ahead and enable that building and then set this here to priority 9 so people run on it, and then I want to go ahead and mop up this one tile of water right here to let this water bounce up, right? Because this will not work as a liquid lock until that is done. All right, and now we can make this into a vacuum lock. There you go. Good. Do I need to insulate this? No, because once this is a vacuum, heat will not be able to get through here, right? It'll be fine. It's still very hot in this area, but that's fine. Eventually, we'll, you know, get rid of all that. It'll be good. So, right. We do know now that this anti-entropy thermonullifier does not work submerged, right? We've learned that. So, how do I fix that? How do I work with that? We need to fill the room with gas. And that gas, I've been told, is hydrogen, right? I want to ban Banhi from that vacuum somehow. Oh, you're right. Yes, she'll fart in it, won't she? That's true. Banhi can't work on this whole area. That's a problem, isn't it? You are correct. That's a good catch, Nevins. I indeed cannot allow Banhi in this area. Good. All right. Hey, Banhi, guess what? Once you're done here, you are allowed out, but not back in. I do not want you farting in the vacuum. Thank you. All right, so we're going to need to bring hydrogen down here. You're always correct, you are. Now, how much hydrogen do we want to bring down here? That's the question. How much hydrogen do I want in that room? Whoa, holy fuck. All right, there's a lot of liquid spilling down now. Can we hurry up and deal with that? All right. How many of you are still in the hospital right now? Trivaldo's good enough. You can get up. All right. Hassan's good enough too, actually. You can get up to. Thank you. Please go and mop up more of the liquid that's just all over the place. Thank you. There's so much liquid to mop right now. Because you guys let so much steam out because you didn't get the repairs done fast enough, damn it. Right, at least the pressure is lower so we can get, you know, we'll be able to maintain it more easily now. I need to repair that door, though. Right, which, that ought to be fine. I need to repair that transformer as well. Anyway. So there you go. Ben, he's now no longer allowed in there. She ran on the treadmill for us for a bit. This is still disabled. I need to enable that, please. Thank you. When somebody gets a moment. Okay, so how much hydrogen do I want to put in here? The answer is as much as I can get, right? So is that really the answer? Yeah, because the more hydrogen we have in this room, the more hydrogen we have in this room, the more this room is like the more heat this room can soak, right? And the faster it will reduce the temperature of the oxygen we pipe through, right? So I want to fill this up with hydrogen. So I want to do this, right? In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Just while I plan it out, you guys ain't allowed it. I guess I should just pause while I plan it out. Right. So, how exactly do we want to handle this area? We pipe hydrogen in, and then once this area here is fully pressurized to as much hydrogen as we can possibly put in here, we don't care anymore, right? At that point, I don't give a shit. So, how do I deal with all of the stuff that the hydrogen does not... Like, how do I deal with all the gas that's currently in here, right? I need to make sure that we pipe out anything that is not hydrogen, right? So, hydrogen floats up, which means any gas that's at the bottom here wants to be pumped out, right? I also want to go ahead and put a ladder on this side. I want to get rid of this ladder here. I need to, like, demolish all of these ladders right here, which is a bit of a shame, but I can't not. I can't just leave those around, you know? I do got to get rid of them. However, I can put ladders around, you know, like here to make up for it. I got to deconstruct that and dig through this tile here as well to get up top. Dig there, deconstruct, deconstruct. All right, there you go. That can be left alone. Right. So, yeah, then once this area is gone, I can probably put in like a mini pump or something just to suck out anything that is not hydrogen. And we just turn it on manually for a bit until eventually we have only hydrogen in here, and then I can do something like a liquid lock in. I guess I could just fill this corridor here with hydrogen as well, right? We come in and it's just, you can only go in hydrogen territory until this is full of hydrogen. We can make it the first thing we do even. If I bring some hydrogen down. Actually, no. I kind of want to use hydrogen that I generate on site to fill it up, right? Like, if I use hydrogen that I generate on site to fill this thing up, then eventually it'll end up filling itself. Because I don't think I have enough hydrogen lying around, do I? I definitely don't. I have one reservoir full of it, right? And that's definitely not enough to fill that up, is it? Yeah, no, because it's 20 kilograms a tile of hydrogen, which is a lot of hydrogen. So I'm gonna need to use like whatever spare hydrogen is generated on site goes into the room. So I can leave the mini pump in here just to adjust it, like, slowly over time, right? Which means we're going to want to have some sort of sensor in there as well for detecting when there is non-hydrogen on this bottom row. So, right. And then we're going to want to make a way to, like, let hydrogen go back in, right? So I'm going to need a little gas filter somewhere just to sort that out. So, let's see. If we do ventilation, we do a mini gas pump, right? Like here or something. Like here. We need it there so it can absorb from... Yeah, we're going to need to make this a bit wider, aren't we? I think one tile wider on each side should be fine. Get rid of these ladders. Replace that with insulated tile. Alright, like that. Get rid of these insulated tiles as well. Then we can just go ahead and put the ladders right here, up to there. I don't even need to get rid of this shit, actually. Just leave that alone. Dig my way through here. There we go. That ought to be fine. So, keeping that in mind, I want to mop that water there up as well at some point. That ain't going anywhere after all. We're only be heating this room up from now. So, need to turn that back on again for a bit if somebody has any time to spare. So that mini gas pump there is going to chill here for a bit. We're going to put down an automation. I need to put down a gas element sensor here. Right next to it in the corner here. So whenever there is a non-hydrogen gas, it will end up in this corner eventually. Then we just got to set up some automation wire. All right, just to turn that on. Only when the element sensor says, hey, oh no, I need that not gated, don't I? Because I want this to detect hydrogen, and then when it doesn't detect hydrogen, it goes red. We turn that on, right? So we need automation. I need a not gate going to that. Which can just go like here, I guess, in front of the nullifier. Alright, link that up, right. There you go. So that way we can just detect any non-hydrogen. We can set this here to detect hydrogen. Whenever that stops detecting hydrogen, it means there's a non-hydrogen gas on this tile. We turn the pump on, bam, we suck it up. Good. So, now then. After that, we want to make sure that we have a high-pressure gas vent in here so we can release new hydrogen into the room, which is going to go down here, like that, right in that corner. That's where it's going to chill, right there. And that there can bring in any spare hydrogen that is not sent to the nullifier goes in there, right? So, the nullifier's logic, right? We want to make it so that the nullifier only receives hydrogen when it needs it, right? We actually don't need this tile to be insulated. That doesn't need to be insulated at all. So we need to detect the temperature inside the room, right, inside here. We just do a thermosensor, and I'm going to put it down wherever. It doesn't really matter, actually. I'll put it down, like, here, I guess. Maybe, actually, you know what? I'll move it so that we put it next to this thing. Right. I want to adjust my priorities here, though. Everything else will be 5, except for the getting rid of the ladders. Let's say it wants to be demolished at, like, priority friggin' 9 or whatever. As high a priority as I can. Is there even a priority for demolishing? I don't even know if there is a priority for demolishing. But I would like for them to do it swiftly. Not allowed by schedule. Banhee is not allowed in here. Gossman requires the... Oh, okay, Banhee's the only one who can do that. She's not allowed here. So Banhee has... Oh, I see. Demolition is the highest level construction skill. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, we gotta let Banhee in here for a bit then. This is not a vacuum yet, so we can let Banhee in. Alright. Whenever Banhee has an opportunity to do so, I wanted to go demolish that. Alright, I want to just take a look, see where Banhee's... Well, again, her schedule is currently, you know... Alright, it's number 5. So it's pretty high priority that she comes and does these, I think. I don't know what else she's doing. You say I want to be, like, priority, like, 7 or something. So I do get it done, but Banhee hopefully comes for these ones here first. What is she doing? What is Banhee's current, like, errand stuff? Oh, she's taking care of herself. I see. So Demolish is, like... Oh, it's priority 5. I see. So Demolish, I guess, is always locked to priority 5. In that case, these are 4. That way, Banhee will come do the demolishing first. I need to get those ladders out of here so we can start building. So we put a thermosensor in the room. We do know that we do that. Then I bring the automation wire out of there, right? And we determine what the temperature of the room is through this. If the temperature is above 17, or whatever temperature I want the O2 to be, degrees, right? We need to start sending hydrogen in here, right? From the hydrogen storage, which I'm assuming I'm going to put hydrogen storage below this thing, because it seems like the best place for it. So we start sending hydrogen in to the nullifier, right? Oh, good. We get... Ooh, that's cool. It's like got squares and stuff. Oh, we don't get any resources out of it, though. Feels bad. Alright, then. So, how are we doing on O2 supply out here? How's our O2 going? That is starting to get quite blue. I might have to turn this on again for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I'd rather not, I might have to. It's like 70-odd degrees. It's really close to being, like, overheating again. It is barely cooled. Oh, boy. I don't think there's really any way I can cool this area efficiently, besides moving ice in there, I guess, but... I don't think the ice would survive the path, honestly. I don't think the ice would survive the travel time. We're still leaking water all over the place from the steam. Holy shit, alright. Can I change the cleaning priority here from... Oh yeah, this one has to be 9. The rest of this here can be left at like 8. I want to do the cleaning for like the lowest part first. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Oh, am I setting the priority of these things? Is that cleaning? Oh, that is. Dang it. Those back to 5. Right, there's a lot of holing I think I just set to like high priority as well. Whoops. There you go. Change this back to 5 there. Thank you. All right. Priority 8 on the cleaning there, and all of this, and all of this, and that, and that, and that. Okay. And that should hopefully help us deal with the lowest section here first, so we can clean that up first. Right, I have to turn the spawn back on. I don't want to, but I have to. It's going to continue to heat up the base a little bit, but I think we're going to run out of O2 before we're able to, you know, do anything with it. Before we're able to build a new one. Unless I want... Hang on. I got a big brain play. How much algae do we have? We have 94 tons. What if I just built a bunch of algae things around the place for O2, just temporarily? Bunch of oxygen diffusers. I could build some in vital areas. I could build one, like, right around here. I could build one down bottom. I could build one down this way. We have power for it, so I could absolutely build one here and just power it. Like, we could do that. Why not, right? I'll do that. Set the priority of this at like 9. Oh, did we get all this done? We did. Benny, nope. Cease. Move out. You need to go deal with other shit. Kind of a shame because Ben, he's like my best construction person, but there's not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Oh, we actually got this dealt with. Good. All right. I need the vacuum lock to stay intact, I think, for this, just as long as we can get it to do so. All right. If we get that oxygen diffuser on, that'd be great. I'm going to build a couple more. Keep Benny busy. Let's build one. This area is still good on O2. I want to get the kitchen here with some oxygen again, though. So I'm going to put a diffuser right around... let's put one, like, right on top of here. Just so it already has power. There you go. Put that at, like, priority 5. Benny can go do it. Okay. So... right, we've got the area for the thermosensor ready to go now, which is good. I can actually put that in. Thermosensor, we can install that. Bam. Right. So we now know when the temperature is off, right? We know when the temperature is bad. So now we need to actually put the logic together. We need ourselves some gas storage going on. I need to store the hydrogen down here, right? So I'm gonna build that out of, like, iron, I guess. We've got lots of iron right now. We want to do gas stockpile. How many gas reservoirs do I want? What do I want to do with this space? I guess nothing. We'll just put it like here and then another one here. Right. So we do this, we do that. There you go. Okay, now we need the logic going on, right? We need to get a gas shutoff to here. Never expected to see Mario Kart racing game, a Final Fantasy character related. Oh yeah? They're making Final Fantasy Kart? That's pretty cool. Alright, so we have ourselves the shutoff. This comes down here like that, right? So this shutoff here is now going to pipe hydrogen into this, right? That's where that's gonna go. Hydrogen goes from here into there, right? This one insulated gas pipe here wants to go. Alright. So, this is going to take hydrogen from here into there, right? Bam, bam, right, like that. Whenever the temperature is too warm, we send hydrogen into the nullifier to turn it on until the temperature is cooled down enough, right? Inside this room. Good. Now then. I need to do a filtration system from gases coming out of this thing. If we suck gases out of here, it's not enough that I'm just sucking, like, whatever is here. I need to put the hydrogen back in, right? So, what I want to do is... Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm changing my mind on this. I've got a better idea. Because here's the thing, right? This room is not gonna be effective for cooling until it's full anyway, right? So what I want to do is, when we detect that we need to put hydrogen in the nullifier, right? We should send the hydrogen past this thing first, right? So it goes through here. If this thing can release any hydrogen, it does so. And if it can't, then it continues to go into the nullifier, right? It's gonna mean that for a long time the nullifier will not be online, but that's okay because we can just send the hot oxygen out anyway until eventually this thing is like pressurized enough. That way we don't have to worry about, like, you know, any other shit going on. So that's what I think we're going to do. I'm going to do it that way. We're going to do a gas shutoff right here. Automation wire right there. Right. That ought to take care of it. Put that up like that. That into there. And then across to here. Right. So the first thing it does is it puts any hydrogen that we... Yeah. So it detects... Okay, temperature is too hot. It's too hot in here. Please send us hydrogen. Hydrogen goes in there, and then goes out. Right. And then goes into the nullifier if it can't go into the room. So, this will allow us to rapidly fill the room with hydrogen. And eventually I may be able to make like a vacuum air way in so that we can just remove that or something. And then seal it back up again. I don't know how we're going to do that, but it might be possible. Not that I think it will be, because once this is overpressured, I don't need to worry about the gas vent releasing any pressure, releasing any gas anymore. It'll just ignore it. So that'll be fine. So then, we need to get the gas from here out, right? So any gases that it pipes in, we need to realize, hey, these are not good, right? These gases that are coming, out of here need to be sent elsewhere, right? We need to vent them out. So, how do we vent those out of here? Well, I just want to put like a pipeline to like another area outside, right? That's all I want to do. I just want to get a pipeline into a little filtration system into an area out, right? So we just have to detect if the gas from here, we need to do a vent element sensor, right? Gas pipe element sensor into a shutoff. Simple little filter thing, right? Like that. And then if it's hydrogen, it goes back in, right? And we just pipe it into there or something. So if that detects hydrogen, we send it away. Otherwise, we send it to a vent somewhere, right? And we'll leave that be for now. So, what next do we need to do? Next up, we need to do the electrolyzers themselves, right? So the electrolyzers are a tough one. I don't know how the fuck to deal with these things. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. How do we deal with these? How do I effectively separate the gas from the electrolyzers? What I was thinking of doing was gas element here, 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 and here. We do hydrogen, hydrogen, oxygen, oxygen, right? And if if we detect hydrogen in these and oxygen in these, if we don't detect hydrogen in one of these or oxygen in one of these, we activate the other pumps or something. So we suck some of the pressure out of that side just to maintain the pressure evenly. I don't know. It's a difficult decision. I don't know how to work with these things, I'm gonna be honest. Like, our last attempt worked decently enough, but it didn't produce as much hydrogen as I would have liked. So... I honestly probably wouldn't even need to worry about the hydrogen levels. If we just detect when the oxygen is up to, like, this point or something, we can just turn on the oxygen pumps, right? Or something. Yeah, we can just sort of, like, make a barrier of sensors that just turn on the oxygen pumps whenever the O2 gets too high. And then we just suck it out. Or something. If I maintain equal pressure as well on both sides, maybe we could keep the O2 kind of like stable along that level. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Do any of you guys have any experience with electrolyzers? Like making them work like this? Because if anyone has any advice to give, I'll take it. It would not go amiss right now. Right. What else could I do here? We could also do, check the tooltips from electrolyzers. Oh, like this bit. Determine how much HRO you need. Well, they produce, what? They produce about, was it? It's 1/9. And then, yeah, it's like, what, 88.8%, of it is oxygen, and then the remaining 11.2% is hydrogen, right, of their output per second. So we're gonna need like way more oxygen pumps than hydrogen ones. In fact, just one hydrogen pump can handle all of the hydrogen, right? But we're gonna need like 4 pumps for the O2 from 2 electrolyzers, which is how many I want to put in here. So, but like the problem is, again, I don't want the gas to be deleted. I want to separate it out better, you know? But at the very least, what I'm going to do is we're going to do something like airflow tiles on the floor with, maybe I should make, like, separate. If I make them separate, the electrolyzers, that means there's less to deal with as well. Like that. Gas don't mix, they don't delete each other. I've been told that the tiny amount of hydrogen does get deleted, right? Which did make sense, because, the amount of hydrogen this thing produces is not as much as it says it does, right? This thing should produce enough hydrogen to power 3 of these things easily, but it doesn't. It can only power 2 of them at max power. At max output. So what I'm kind of thinking is... electrolyzer 1, 2... I don't know, actually, maybe it can. So maybe I just thought I was using too much power earlier. No idea. Either way, I want to make sure that we maintain an atmosphere in these rooms, right? I don't want to keep it a vacuum so we're pumping everything out, because that's not as efficient on the pumps, right? So... I do still want to maintain an atmosphere in each of these areas. So we're going to do element sensors so that we can detect when a fluctuation happens, right? We're going to keep... hydrogen is going to be allowed to go up, and then O2 is going to go down, right? Yeah, so it's going to also only pump 500 grams. So, yeah. So we're going to need at least 4 oxygen pumps down there to handle it, right? So I want to do... right. Detector, 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 right? That's what we want to do here. When any of these detectors detects oxygen, right? That means there's too much O2. Right? Head it out. Take care, Eros. Thanks for stopping by, my guy. Catch you later. Hope to catch you some point too. Alright, so... let's see. We want to turn the pumps on when these here detect oxygen, right? When any one of them does. Right, we turn on a pump. Or all the pumps. Just to suck it out. Actually, I don't know. I could probably not have to worry about that if I could just use an Atmos sensor and then tweak it over time, right? I wouldn't need 4 of them. I can just use an Atmos sensor. So if we do this... No, I want to do like this so that the gases can't mix from this. until they've committed to where they need to go, right? So that wall there does need to be there. Then I'm going to go ahead and put this over top so we can let the gases flow a bit more freely. All right. Just to give them a bit more space, you know? So the hydrogen can be well and truly hydrogen. Now then, yeah, then we just do, like, ventilation, gas pump up here or something. With an atmo sensor. I want to give them plenty of room to be able to like, put their gases in, right? I want to give the gases plenty of room to be able to move, right? That's important. They need as much room as possible, so I need to make sure that they have all of this space. Gross sounds. All right. So, yeah, we're going to do, like, an atmo sensor here, detect the pressure of the air there, and we'll do the same thing down here, right? Atmo sensor with, like, a bunch of gas pumps, right? We're going to need at least 4 down there. We're going to need at least 1 up here. There should be plenty to maintain the pressure correctly. I might make there be 2 up here for the hydrogen, just, you know, for the sake of improving speed when it comes to sucking the gas out. But for the most part, this is fine. We need at least 4 down here. I guess I don't need them horizontal. And then again, if I'm making it this wide, right, already, I might as well make them that horizontal. I might as well make them horizontal. We also don't need that much space to store it in. Right? Just, like, barely enough space down here for, just enough space down here for all of them to be there, right? And then a sensor above. Put the sensor, like, right here. So then we can go ahead and tweak the O2, here. So that when the gas pressure in there rises above a certain point, we turn the pumps on for a sec. Until they're able to lower the pressure again. Same thing up here. We'll do the similar thing with the hydrogen, right? And I think that ought to be fine, right? Right? That ought to be good, chat? I assume that's going to be good. So we can just put, like, the hydrogen pump up here. Put another one there. Again, just for speed. Right? And we can put a gas atmo sensor, like, here. Like that. Actually, I kind of want this thing here to be closer to the up section, right? It's more important to measure the pressure above than below. Alright, so the pressure here wants to be detected properly for oxygen. I could also put the pressure sensors here in these spots. Nah, it's probably not important. So this area here is sort of going to be just like whatever mix of gases that I don't really care. I'm going to stop caring about deletion. I think it's I'm worrying about something that I don't think I can solve without doing some serious, like, looks at the mechanics of the game. So that's going to be our, like, generator, right? That's going to be the oxygen generator. And yeah, this is how we're going to get all the gases out, right? So we're going to generate the O2. Hydrogen is going to go up this way. O2 is going to go down this way. We can tweak the atmo sensors until they make it so that the O2 and hydrogen sort of sit around. Hydrogen on this level, O2 on this level, right? And then, which I'm assuming just setting the atmo sensors to the same thing will solve it, right? So that ought to be good. Right. Now then. How do I hook that up to this thing? Also, how do I build the hydrogen? Like, how do I handle the hydrogen once we've started to produce it, right? Because I need to send it to hydrogen generators. That's what I need to do. We're going to need a couple of hydrogen generators. We're going to need a smart battery, so I need a battery area in here as well. We're going to need, yes, we're going to need a battery. We're going to need some generators. We're going to need spare hydrogen going into here. So, and then what happens about any spare hydrogen beyond that point? I haven't really figured out what to do with any hydrogen we have beyond that point. Once this thing here gets full, I'm going to need to start sending hydrogen out in a different way, right? So we're going to need to start sending hydrogen out the main exit and into the gas filter. So, because, like, this thing will fill up eventually, right? And we're going to need to process it like we do the other stuff. We can just put it into the output, which should be fine, but that's a bit troublesome. We're going to need a bit more complicated piping than this, I think. I can actually shrink this piping a bit by switching these around from place to place. Right, so we can put our shutoff on this tile here. And then the high pressure gas vent goes here. And then we can put the thermosensor, like, I don't know, here. Actually, I gotta keep in mind that the temperature of the hydrogen coming in through here is gonna fuck with the thermosensor. Right? Maybe the thermosensor should go on the other side. Like over here or something. I still need to leave, like, plenty of space for us to, like, pipe hydrogen in through, though. I gotta keep that in mind. I can't put any gas pipes above, this point. Right? No gas pipes above this point. This is where it has to go. You want gas pipe, you gotta go in here. And then we filter it out from there. That is the limit. My height limit there. So that does need to be in the corner. The thermosensor can pretty much go wherever it wants, though. So that's fine. Alright, so then we do liquid shut off. Alright, I can't put that in there because there's, damn ladder in the way. Goddamn ladder. I'm gonna build a ladder down that way to the bottom so we can make it up and down more easily. While we're building this damn thing. I also want to build an oxygen diffuser in here too, if we can do that. I could build it in here and then just, we need to get rid of this ladder here, though. If I built an oxygen diffuser in there, I could bring some wire in as well and wire it up. Supply it the same way as Banhe's doing with that one. So, we have plenty of algae to use, so I might as well make use of it. Right, now then. We're gonna need to make a way for the hydrogen to fuse into this system. We're gonna need to make a way to let the hydrogen out if there's too much, right? So if there's too much hydrogen, and this here is full, it would make sense that the hydrogen is here. That, like, if we do a pipeline this way here to, like, an output, it would make sense that this pipeline here gets filled too. Now, the thing about a gas reservoir's automation is that when it is empty, it sends out a low threshold full, or when it's empty, it sends out a green signal, and when it is full, it sends out a red signal. So, what I can do here is I can just build a NOT gate, and we can inverse the signal from this thing. So now, whenever it is full, it will send out a green signal, and we can turn on the shutoff and send some hydrogen out, right? With the rest of the O2 pipes. Which I think I'll do. Now then. Do we need more than just this reservoir? Well, I need to send... I'm going to put all of the hydrogen I generate into this reservoir. And, then I am going to pipe it to where it needs to go after that point, right? So we know that we're sending hydrogen in here if there is any that needs sending, based on the thermosensor. But I also want to send hydrogen down to the hydrogen generators, right? So... let's do that as well, right? Let's build some generators. We're going to need to build some generators down here, is where I want them. So, I don't know where I'm going to put them exactly, but I'll probably put them, like, synchronized with this thing in height. Do I even want to build this here? Like, what benefit is there to building that there? Build the ladders down, and then... I guess I could just make this, like, the floor of the damn place, right here. And then we have, like, a second floor, or, like, a final floor down here. My final floor! Alright, so the hydro generators are gonna go down this way, somewhere. Probably, like, here and here, or something? I don't know, we can make them more central. If we put, like, a floor down here. Like that. We've got that much space to work with, right? So, generators will go... hydro generator will go, like, here, so we have room for a ladder right there, and then another one there, and then... heck, I could even put the battery right here, and then we have the wall come up, right? And then we just have that be the generator room. We do, like, power, and then we do a smart battery and slap that down right there, right? We put the two hydro generators next to it, and then we can bring this here up as a wall, and then we can put ladder down here. Which means that, you know what, in order to have doorways... I could make this one larger to have a door in there as well. There's not really any reason to have a doorway, though. Actually, do we want... hang on. What's the room requirement for a generator room? Isn't that a thing? Power plant, that's the one. Needs a power control station and some stuff, right? Okay, what does the power control station use? Let me have a look at this real quick, because that's a thing I've never used before. It requires 5 kilograms of refined metal per use, but I get to upgrade my generators for a bit. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like the sound of that. How big is this thing? Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, is that actually... No, I see. Those there are actually visual. They don't actually increase the size. They don't actually affect the size of the building. Okay. So I can build... This is just a 2x4. I do need to lower this from down one, though. I need to make it bigger if I want to make a power station there. Okay. Well, now we've got some plans. Do I even want to have the hydrogen generators down here? Do we have enough space is the question. Without having to dig through abyssalite? Not really. But if I do dig through abyssalite, we will probably have space. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down to here, right? Why can I not... Oh, there's just entombed sleetweed there. Whoops. Right. So we've got... Generator. Generator. I guess I won't have the battery in here then, will I? We can put the battery somewhere else. Station. All right, we can do station. We can do power control station. Put that down right there or something. Or maybe at the start. Maybe at the entrance. And then we do... Hang on a sec. So the hydrogen generator is 4 along. 4 along. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right, so hydrogen generator is 4 along and 4 along. And then we do... 2 like that for the generator station, right? And then we need a doorway here, right? So I need a door there, which means I need ladder here, and we need to put this here as the way in, right? So door, go there. Bam, right? And that there is the size of the generator room, right? That's our generator right there. Which means I do want to leave these ladders in where they are. Which means I guess I want to adjust some other things in size. I can put a door there. Right. So, keeping that in mind. Right. That being our generator room. Liking the looks of that so far. Right. We need a battery. Right. We need an area to put the battery in. Which could be anywhere, honestly. We could just find an area to slap it down somewhere. Need to remember that we need the battery, though. Can't forget that. That's important. That leads us down here. Then we have this here. We can put, like, a little doorway there, right? Get rid of that automation wire. Get rid of that pipe. Right. This here can be whether... Yeah, okay. I'm going to move the shut-off back to here, then, because that means we don't have to get... Well, this ladder here wants to go anyway, doesn't it? So, I can leave the shut-off here. It's fine. I'd rather not have it above the ladder, though. We could put it... put it that way, I guess. Right, but I still need to figure out how we're going to pipe gas to the hydrogen generators, right? We still need to figure that out. So, what priority system are we working on here? The generators need hydrogen before the cooling, right? The generators need hydrogen before the nullifier does. So, the generators get first dibs. Now, where is the hydrogen generator's input? It is... ventilation input. It is right there. So, assuming we have the big thing right here, we have the generator here. Our first input needs to be here. 1, 2, 3, and then our next one needs to be there. Right, so we need those there to both be inputs. And then we send the hydrogen out, we bring it back, and then we send it to here. Right, and then we send it out if there's anything spare. I guess. So I want to filter the hydrogen back in here if I need it. Filter back in. I need to bring this gas down here for a proper filtration system. So we bring this down. We do an element sensor for the gas pipe, right? Then we do this out here. Actually, I kind of want to give us a bit more space here. What? This thing here, how much space does it take up? It takes up 11 tiles of space, and we can put it sort of like... It's an 11 by 11 square. So I could put it like over here or something. Give us a little bit of space up here. I could also put it like way the fuck up here. Right? That would be fine, actually. If we put the hydrogen generators way up, or the oxygen generator way up. Like the only thing that's limiting us here is the nullifier. I can't move that, so... I'm gonna move that out of the way so we don't have to worry about it, right? This area, this entire area from here below can be gas processing, right? From here below is gas processing. Above is the generation, right? So hydrogen's gonna have to come down here eventually anyway, but... Right, what we're gonna do for now is bring this out. Alright, so this area is gonna be like oxygen processing over here, probably. But I can give myself a couple tiles of space for dealing with this shit. So, element sensor, do that. Right, once again, if there's hydrogen in there, we send it down through the shutoff and into here. Right? Good. Gas shutoff, bam, there. Right. If there's hydrogen, we send it in. Otherwise, we need to send it somewhere else. I don't really care where. We just send it out somewhere. I'll keep that in mind for where it needs to go. Probably just gonna shove it out the door or something. We might have like a vent over here and we'll put it to that. But that's not important right now. What is important right now is... Yeah, we'll find like a path for that later. Oh yeah, I also want to do this as well. This wants to come up this way. I want to send this so that the shutoff is like here horizontally. Right? So that I can have that go like this and then in or something. Anyway, so any new hydrogen sent from these things here needs to be sent down to this thing immediately, right? And on top of that, I should make sure that this does not get backed up. So it should be fine to just pipe it in. We're probably not going to be dealing with that much hydrogen to begin with. So, let's do... Yeah, this is going to come down. This is the hydrogen coming down. No, because I need the O2 to go through. I need the O2 filtration to go down here. So the hydrogen kind of wants to go down and around, right? So the hydrogen's going to come in from over this way somewhere. Right, we'll send the hydrogen over to the right and then down. Whereas the O2 is going to come into the left and down to be handled here. Right, so that's the input for hydrogen going in. We know that this here is only hydrogen because there will never be O2 up this high. Right, so then we have... Right, then we need to figure out the generators, right? So we do... Gas coming out of here goes down and across. And then I guess we just double back and send it up to here to be detected if it needs to go in. Because this is first dibs, right? This is dibs for the 2 hydrogen generators. And then it comes back around and up to here. If the shutoff here is on, it will be let through, right? Otherwise, we send it somewhere else. We need to send it to a place where we detect if this thing here is too full, right? If this thing here has filled itself up with hydrogen somehow, then we need to give it the opportunity to leave if it wants to. Which is another shutoff I want to put somewhere. Where do I put that shutoff? That's a toughie. I could put it... Actually, could I not put the shutoff inside this room and then have that shutoff be here or something? Maybe I can make that work. Hang on a sec. If we do the gas pipe here going up this way, right? And then we do... The gas pipe comes up this way. To the shutoff, which we put like here, right? If that shutoff there is on, we pipe it into there and then into that. Oh, I guess I wouldn't want it through here. Hang on. Cancel that. Right. So, there you go. If the gas shutoff here is on, this one here is going to be hooked up to the thermosensor. If this here is on, because the temperature in here is too warm, we start piping it in there to cool it down. This means we actually waste less gas in the event that we go over. Because I'm assuming this thing here is going to cool really quickly. So we do that like that, and then we do... you come out like this, go down, into here. Then we can do the shutoff here. This shutoff here will detect, it will be on only if this reservoir says it's too full. Right? At which point we need to send the gas back. And out this way. I'll send it up to the oxygen output lines, which are going to be up top here. So this piping is getting a little spaghetti. I can't really just, like, send it up through the room because I need that space for other things, and I can't really send it out here. What else can I do here? This kind of needs to be here. This kind of needs to be here. It's the most convenient way to have it. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm not using the space over the nullifier at all. I can absolutely just use that space for making the piping way less confusing. If we do a shut off right here, like that, right, I can send the gas up here, and then so it goes up here, it goes across here, up here, and then through here into there. That sends it down. No, because now I can't access that bit. Oh, but you know what? If I change the shut off one more time, I've got the right orientation now. All right, shut off needs to go here like that. There you go. That's working. All right, so now we put that there. That goes there. Right. Then we can bring it down again, across here, down, and then we can send it out properly. Good. All right, so that's where the shut off goes. Again, if the hydrogen is not needed, if this thing is too full, we start sending gas out that way. Through there to the oxygen output lines. We'll just bridge it in or something. Whereas, if the gas does not need to go, if we actually are fine, well, now we need to send it back to storage, right? So now we got to bring it down here and then bridge it over or something. So if we do that, get rid of that, I can put a bridge here. Ventilation, gas bridge. This bridge goes up into this way direction. Right. This pipe here needs to go this way. Right. So, if by some strange happening, the gas does manage to make it an entire cycle, it gets put back into the system, right? And we need to do that at low priority. Need to make sure that the new gas entering the system is entering at a higher priority than this stuff, right? So, there you go. We'll do it that way. Good. There you go. And then eventually that will turn on and we'll be able to send out any excess. So there you go. That should work just fine. Gives the generators dibs. Gives us a generator room advantage. We have this thing here for the gas storage, which should be fine. Don't really need any more gas filtration than this. This is good. This also does not go higher than I didn't want it to go. So we can still fit in the radiant pipes here out of gold amalgam, which I'm going to be doing this with. Oh, I just realized we only have 3 tiles. I need to raise this up by 1. The ceiling here needs to go up by a tile because this is not big enough to fit 2 oxygen pipes in here. Right, we need to set 2 oxygen sets in here. Joleth, please stop designing bad bases. What do you mean bad bases? I'm doing the best I can. Alright, how you doing, Sam, also? I'm doing the best I can with what I got, man. That's all I got to say to you. But hey, if you have any better ideas of how to deal with electrolyzers, I will happily hear them. If this is your best, please give up. Holy shit, that's harsh. What? Jesus. You didn't have to come down on me like a ton of bricks there, my dude. Okay. So that there is the oxygen processing area. Electrolyzers are easy. Well, yeah, but can you make them without, like, losing any gases easily? Water power, easy. Yeah, but, like, how do you make sure you don't lose any of the hydrogen? Yes. Okay. Right. So, I kind of want this here to be like a floor so I can, like, walk around here. Put them in a room, have them shut off valved. Yeah. Alright, how do we handle this then? This needs to be... I need to fix this. This doesn't like me very much. I don't like this very much. I'm gonna bring this down, actually. Screw it. I'm gonna bring this bit here down. This gas pipe needs to be brought in, down, and then bridge over here. Bam. Right. Okay. Now we can set up the stuff. Hydrogen goes left, oxygen goes to the rest of the base. Use a liquid lock. I see. Alright. You will get more oxygen and hydrogen with that design? What, this one? Well, yeah, that's how electrolyzers work. Anyway. So, how do we do this then? I need to get that granite pipe down here, like this, maybe? I can't put a shut-off in here without more space, so... I'm gonna have to do like this at the very least. And then bring that in like that. But do we have backflow with that? I don't think we do. As long as I make sure there's like, there's only an output here, there'll be no backflow, right? So... Because then I could put the shut-off here, right? So put a gas shut-off right here. Bam, with the sensor right above it. Right. That's mostly the airflow of the game mechanics. What do you mean? Alright, so we do gas pipe, element sensor here. Again, this will detect if there is hydrogen in this pipe. If there's hydrogen, it goes that way. If there is not hydrogen, it carries on and we send it out, right? So we send it down here through the roof of this area. And then I just bridge it into there. I guess. I don't even need to bridge it into there. We can just fuse it. Because this is a shut-off and then that there is a bridge. Yeah, so we just do this. Bam, and then bam. Right. Any non-hydrogen gas that is being pumped out of here is just going to be sent out to the outflow area. Cool. Right. So that's that. We need to deal with the cables eventually as well here. Do I need heavy watt wire in this area? Because, like, this thing here was set up to do... How much power do you produce? 800. No, we can put this on conductive wire. I don't know why I decided... Oh, right, I was using heavy watt because I originally built 3. Yeah, we're only going to have 2 hydrogen generators here. Should power the whole thing. No problem. Right. Okay, so now I could put a floor in here just fine, which means I can put the floor in, like, up here. Bam. Whoopsie. Bam. There you go. That's the floor. Good. And then we can have this area here be this here, go there, and then we put a doorway at the end of this. Pneumatic door. Bam. Right. And then I can have, like, a way to climb up here or something. Right. Unless I just wanted to bring this whole thing along and then have some extra space for the O2 filtration. Like that. Right. I could just bring that along like that. We'll see what we need. Okay. So, keeping that in mind, we still need the battery somewhere. I still don't have a place to put the battery. I could put the battery right here, which probably isn't the worst idea in the world. You can just slap it down there. Okay. So, right, putting this here in the top area. We know that we're bringing hydrogen to the right, and we're bringing oxygen to the left. So, this is an 11 by 11 square, right? We know that. 11 by 11 on the outside walls, right? The inside is only 10 by 10. Or 9 by 9, sorry. So we have 11 by 11 space we're gonna need. So on 11 by, like, 10 here. We can put it, like, here. 11 by 10. Right. With that floor there being the bottom. So then the O2 comes down on this wall. Right here. This is where we can have the O2 come down. But we're gonna need 2 different O2 pipes going out. Actually, I guess I don't need the O2 to come, like, to the left at all. We can just have it come straight down, right? Have it, like, link up here and go down. Because these things can only fill up half a pipe each, right? So this here is a full pipe. Right there. Now then. We need to be careful because the gases that come in here, at least at first, will not be pure O2. They will only be partial O2. So I can have one be filtered here, and then the other one be filtered over here. Right. Oh! Mike Stevenson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, how's things going for you? Welcome to me building oxygen right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm building oxygen. So let's see. Assuming we're building the wall here, right? Of here, this being synchronized. Let's actually just build the box in here. If we know it's 11 along and 11 up, we can do... Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Hang on. Dang it. Gone and lost count. All right. 11 up, and then 11 along. So we want one wall here. Right. And then we want that to go along like that. Right. So that should be a 9 by 9 in the center, right? Oh, it's a 9 by 10. I screwed it up. There you go. Now it's a 9 by 9. Wonderful. Good. Streamer, you can't just build oxygen, you doofus. You need to go off in your dreams. Wow. Sam, why are you being so mean today? Why are you being mean? Why would you be mean to me? What reason do you have to be mean? You had a bad meeting? Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, but you shouldn't be mean to streamer because you've had a bad meeting. You shouldn't take it out on your loved ones. Not that, you know, I would, not that I'm going to assume that you consider me a loved one. Yes, you should. Wow, that's just really mean. All right, so what do we want to do here? We want to do temperature detection, right? So, if the temperature of the O2, we're going to do thermosensor. If the temperature of the O2 here is, that is being sent through this, is... I don't really know even what direction it's going in right now, but... I should get me a goddamn beer if you stop beating me in game. Wow. Zam's become an alcoholic, chat. He's an alcoholic. He needs to go to Alcoholics Anonymous. Alright, it's okay. We want to make this here a loop, right? I want this here to be a valid loop, which means I need a bridge both before and after, right? We need to make sure we have a bridge going... I'm gonna send it in through the top and then out through the bottom, right? That there forces it to be a loop. Okay, you're actually on oxygen. You're actually an oxygenolic. Get it right? Oh, I see. So why do you need beer and not like a big old tall glass of liquid O2? And you're not going to Oxygen Anonymous? Man, Oxygen Anonymous is a difficult phrase to say. Anyway, right. So we want to put a shutoff on here somewhere. I'm gonna put it that way. Right. Actually, I kind of want to leave, like, a couple gaps here, just to let us have, like, O2 pipes going out, right? This is too low. This is, like, way too low down. I need to build this with more space above it, so we have space to put the O2 pipes going out. Right, so I'm going to raise that up by 2 tiles. And then I'm going to raise that up by 2 tiles as well. Right. And now we should have... Well, I want to be able to walk here if I'm going to do that, right? So I might as well raise it another one. Because you're hiding your oxygenalism from your loved ones. They think you're aggressive due to alcohol. Oh, I see. So they think it's the alcohol, but really it's just the oxygen addiction. That's a shame. Guys, please make sure to have, you know, be nice to Zam. He's suffering from crippling oxygen addiction. It's destroyed his life and family and everything. Hang on a minute. Okay. Can I not move this over this way a bit, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. How much space do we got here? Not enough, really. I want to keep it inside. I don't want to dig through too much abyssalite, right? If I can avoid it. I could move it over a few tiles. That probably wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, but... Like, I think what we want to do is, right, I want to do a shut-off somewhere here with a sensor. It only needs to be 2 tiles long, honestly. Oh, no, wait, but I need a way to get new O2 into the system as well, so I do need to make sure that this is like this, right? I need to make sure there's 4 tiles of interactable tile here. Because the new O2 that's being brought in has to be bridged in, right? So, we need a gas shutoff, right? For anything that is... Yeah, for whenever the O2 is good, whenever the O2 is the right temperature, we extract it with this. We need a thermosensor, gas pipe thermosensor goes right there, right? And that means that the gas comes through, we detect the temperature, and then if it's 17 degrees, if it's cold enough, we send it out, right? So then we can just do like quick little pipe out. That way it goes that way, right? No problem at all. So, same thing. I want to do the exact same thing down here, but make it a bit longer on the detection section. I don't know, actually. We could maybe do something about it. We could maybe make them the same length. We'll see, though. Right. Like that, and then we do thermosensor like that, and then the shutoff, right, like this. Okay, now then. Again, the new O2 wants to be brought in via bridge, and I kind of want to, like, put it here. I want to have the bridge go here. The reason I kind of want to do that is because if the bridge goes here, then, oh, no, that's going to create backflow, isn't it? It can't be there, because that backflows into the shutoff. So it would have to go here. I'd have to bridge it onto this tile, which is a little annoying. Especially considering that then bridges the inside and outside, which means we lose heat. So, that means I need to move these bridges here along one tile, and then I can do it, I think. So we do gas bridge, I do gas bridge, this goes this way, this goes this way, this goes that way, that goes that way. Whoa, okay, I didn't mean to place an extra one there. Right. Good. So then we do regular gas pipes, please. Bam, bam, bam. Maybe want insulated ones for this. I don't know. Anyway. So whenever we detect a empty hole in that, we just put the gas bridge right here, like that. Bam, and then bam. And that there will send the gas in at the correct point. So now I just need to bring the O2 pipes in so that we can actually... send the gas in properly, which means I need to bring in... The first O2 pipe needs to come in how? Well, that's a good question, and for that I need to figure out where I'm putting this thing. So, the 11 by 11 needs to go in a specific spot. So got 11 along here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then along here, and then... like that, but I kind of want to move it up 2 tiles again. I wanted to move it up so high enough so we can, like, walk under it. So if we put the bottom 11 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we put the top here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we put the top here, right? And that should actually be fine. We're not digging all the way through the abyssalite, which means we still have plenty of space to work with. I could move it one further over to the left, actually, and that would probably make it a bit more robust. We're not digging quite as close to this water here. Let's give that a try. Let's see how that looks if we move it one tile to this side and then move that down there. Yeah, that makes it a little thinner on both corners, but also not quite as thin there, yeah. I think that's pretty better. Okay, that should do. So with that there in place, that's this thing, right? We know where the pipes are coming down from, right? 1, 2, and then the third one. 1, 2, and then the third one comes down here. And then same thing here. 1, and then this, right? Good. So those are the O2 pipes coming in. This goes in here. Right. How do we do the other one? Could have it go in the bottom, right? Like that, something. Ba-dum-bum. All right. We could do that. Anna, what do you think, Zam? What do you think I should do here, Zam? Do you think I should do it good or not as good? If we flip these vertically, we might be able to get something going on as well. We need like an actual channel to let gases out from. You know what maybe I should do? Well, I can't put it here, can I? It's gonna have to go on this side. Which, we already have that going on. And it makes sense to put it on this side because we're sending stuff out anyway, right? So, what we could do... Again, I want to keep these pipes as short as possible because the longer we spend in this area, the more of the heat we soaked in here is being regained, right? Which is not ideal. So... this is probably the safest way to do it, is just do that. And then once the O2 is like at an appropriate temperature, we just send it out. Bring it down one, bridge it over, send it out, right? Okay, and then we do Do. Right, like that. And then that goes there. And then this one here goes like this. And then we got to bridge that over again. Like that. Right, and then that can go out too. Actually, I guess I don't. Screw bridging that out like that. I'm just gonna... This one here is just gonna take the outside. It'll be a little bit of a longer path, but it's fine. All right, there we go. And that there is the 2 oxygen shafts that lead out of here. And I think that's probably fine, right? That's probably good enough. We just bring those over here. And then bring them down. Right, and then we gotta send them out, right? So they're probably gonna both come across the top here through the the walkable section. Actually, I want to keep the abyssalite fine, so we're gonna bring them down. We're gonna bring them way down here, way down, all the way through here, right? Now this is where the next problem arises. How do we attach the hydrogen in there? Because the hydrogen section, as you can see, needs a way to send that stuff out to. So if we do a bridge in here, like that, the shutoff will send to this bridge, and this will send to the bridge. It shouldn't backflow at all. I do have to worry about... I'm pretty sure that'll be fine. Just in case, though, I can put double bridge in here just to make absolutely certain that the flow direction is cemented. Right? Like that. There you go. Just to make absolutely certain that the flow direction is cemented. Right? And again, that's it. That's in vacuum, so it shouldn't have any problems. We should be good with that. So, right. That there is the gas pipes going out. God damn, that is some complicated piping. Right, so that there is the O2 will pipe it up, send it down to this area. We detect if the temperature is correct. If it is, we send it out. If the temperature is not correct, we keep it in. Problem detected. I've just realized we don't have any way to, like, store extra O2. Like, what happens once the O2 is, being done here, right? What happens if we've got too much O2 in this area, we're not able to cool it fast enough, and we need to send... we need to hold back for a sec, right? We need to turn these off. Because this could get backed up, which is not ideal. I don't want it to get backed up. Shit, I forgot. I didn't realize I didn't consider that. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's a problem. We need to deal with that, don't we? How do I deal with that? I need a gas reservoir. And I need that gas reservoir to be, like, when it gets full, it gets angry, right? And it turns the electrolyzers off. Oh yeah, we also need to consider what's going to happen when we send an automation here saying, hey, the local reservoirs are way too full, right? Because that's going to happen. Once those reservoirs up there get full, we'll send an automation wire down here as well, an automation signal down here, probably in through here, that is going to tell us to shut off the electrolyzers as well. I also need a water input. We can deal with that later. That's fine. That's just the water input to a liquid reservoir to the things. That one is not difficult at all. We literally don't even need any complicated fucking circuitry or anything for that. But we are going to need an automation signal leading to it, so... that might be a bit of a difficult one to deal with. Either way, not important for right now. What is important for right now is that I need to fix that, little oopsie-whoopsie, fucky-wucky that I've made. And... I gotta get a way for us to store, or tell if there's too much O2 in the area. So, we could do a system similar to my water system up here, right? These things, where we put the reservoirs in the room, and we just automatically pipe in the reservoirs and then base everything off the reservoir. That's probably a smarter idea, honestly. What if we do that? No, because I can't base it off the reservoir. I need to base it off of these atmos sensors, because these things here are going to be on. But then again... Okay, hang on. How much would it cost to rebuild this with that in mind? Hang on a sec. What do we need to do to build it with that in mind? If we do airflow... How big is a gas reservoir? It's pretty big, right? It's pretty fucking huge. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to build it in this size thing, right? I can't build it in this. It's too big. So, I'm going to need to build it some other way. Well, darn. It is important to get these reservoirs in here, though. They can go sort of on top of each other in a 7-tile area. All right, what if I stop making this here be floor? That seems like a dumb idea. What if I stop making that be floor and make this be wall instead? Right, we can now go up higher. I can then do gas reservoir like this. And then gas reservoir like this. And that one's in line with that. That one there is in line. If I put that one higher, it probably fits better, right? Put that like this. Put the floor there. We have an extra tile of space there. So now we have like extra space that we can use in this area. So, what are we dealing with here? This gas pipe, right. So we know we're piping the gas out of here, right? 1, 2, this one, 1, 2, this one. It doesn't really matter where it comes from, as long as it makes it to these inputs just fine. So, this one here goes to there. This one here goes to there. The fuck is that piping? All right, there we go. That one goes to there. And then the hydrogen is going to come all the way down in here, right? So now then... Now we can fix this, right? Now we have the ability to tell, okay, you know, these reservoirs here are to be filled with oxygen. And when one of them is above its high limit, when one of them says, oh, I'm full, right? Then we want to turn off the electrolyzers, right? So let's see. Yeah, so we just need to connect the wire to the electrolyzers. Just easy, right? We need to do when either one is full. It doesn't matter about the other one. When either one is full, we turn the electrolyzers off, right? So the problem with that is that I need to figure this one here out as well. This automation wire here is incoming and is going to tell us to turn off the electrolyzers just straight up. So, this one here needs to override this, right? Whatever this thing here says, you know, oh no, keep going, or stop, right? This one here, if this one here is green, is red, right? If this here is not green, we turn the electrolyzers off, right? No matter what. So we kind of want to AND gate them together, I think, right? We do AND gate, AND gate. When this is green saying go, we turn the electrolyzers on. When this here is green, we turn the electrolyzers on, right? So, yeah, we just need to AND gate it together. That's easy enough, right? So we can just put like a AND gate like in here somewhere or something. Bring that up. Or even I could just put the AND gate like right next to one of these things, like right here. There you go. And then we can just bring that up. By putting automation wire directly over the top of both of these guys and into there, that ores those together. And then we can bring that all the way up here to where the electrolyzers will eventually be. And then we can bring that across, right? So... that ought to take care of that just fine. This is still the same size, right? I didn't fuck that up, did I? I did not fuck that up. I'm good. I'm good at the video game, right? I could do my maths. Okay, so that there is how that's gonna go. We just need to connect that other automation wire up to here now, which is... I want to say simple. So all I gotta do is like this, and then up here, and then... over, and then down, and then across, and then up. Like that. Cool. Now then, good. How do we filter this shit out then? So I need to do the same thing I did before, I think, right? We need to do, when the oxygen arrives in these, we keep filling those up and keep cooling it. These here will feed new O2 into the loop, which they need to do from either above or below, depending. Here we're gonna feed that in like here. Like that, and then this one here is going to feed it in here. Like that. Right. Oh, this floor is in the way, isn't it, of this area? Dang it. Dangus. I gotta bring this up a tile or something then, don't I? Because we can't put a shut off here. Or a sensor. And normally what I would do is have, the sensors and shit in there as well. Unless I just rotate it. Because, like, this one here wants to go this way, right? And then this one here goes this way. Whoopsie. Not like that, though. Hang on. Did that want to go that way? Hang on. Stuff in the pipe has now increased priority over the new shit, but it only wants to send stuff in when there's a gap anyway. That ought to be fine, right? Yeah, because before I was putting it through there, wasn't I? I was doing it that way. So that's fine to have it go this way. All right. So now we do. Right. Good. So then we can just do the sensor into the thing right there, easy peasy, right? Just do the gas pipe, thermosensor right there, and then the gas shutoff right there. Right. And then that there will extract any gases that are the correct temperature. Problem is I can't do the same thing here. This area here is the wrong shape. There's a floor in the way. You can't put a shutoff in the floor. So, on the same side of things, we're going to do the loop going like this, and then like this. There you go. And now we've moved it up. So now I can just do the same thing here. We can just do this here, gas pipe. This comes like that, like that. Now, how do I get the gas out of here? This doesn't work, does it? Because of that. Dang you, video game! Why's your piping gotta be garbage? I'm kidding. Oxygen not included. Piping is not garbage. It's a good video game with good piping. However, alright, I ain't sure how I'm gonna deal with this one, Chief. Because we need both, like, of them. What if I do a vertical design instead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How wide are these? These are 5, right? I could potentially do a vertical design instead. Have it come down. That would probably be easier, right? Yeah, what am I doing this thing horizontally? I gotta do it vertically. God damn it. I spent time and it's worthless. Alright, get rid of all this shit. Well, that automation there can go because we're gonna rebuild this vertically instead. Which is probably way more space efficient. Right, so, okay. Let's do it another way, just so I don't have to fucking deal with, like, massive clumps of pipe and shit. Alright, so if we do... we definitely don't want to have this, like, here. I want to do this higher up. So the radiant pipes here, we'll do... And then like this. Make little radiators like that. Alright. Now, I kind of actually want to make sure that these are reversed, right? Or something. Because, I don't know, actually. Maybe we don't have to make them reverse. They could be the same. Actually, it might be better to have them be the same. If we have them, like, come in through the center, actually, like, enter through the center and then exit through the side, it'll be easier for the thermonullifier to cool the area. So, maybe it is better to do it that way. All right, if we do, gas reservoir, like, up here, and then a gas reservoir, like, up here. We send any new O2 into the tops of these things, and then we send it down here to be filtered, right? This here can be a walkway, and then we put a floor above. Right, so we walk along this, and then the floor is above us. Right, so, with that in mind, we need to do... new gas comes in. What direction does this thing go in? What direction is the flow? Well, I wanted to have it come in through the center, right? In through here, and then out through there. So, we do... in through here. Like that. Do I want to do a bridge like this? Hang on a minute. How am I going to bridge this? Maybe I need more space. Might not be enough space with just 2 tiles. I'll make it 3 tiles then. There's a bit more room. Alright. Insulated tile. 1, 2, 3. Roof here. Right. If that's where the roof is going, we can now put the bridge in to force the directional flow. Which needs to go down like that and then out like this. And same thing here. Down and out. Right. No, wait. Other way around for this one. We mirror it. I want to have this one here also go in, and then this one here come out. Right. So that way we put all of our gas in through the center and then extract it through the edges. Now then. We bring that along in a loop, right? However, I now need to test to see what the temperature of the gas in there is. Right. Thermosensor right here, right here. Wait. That's not right, is it? That's about to go back in. Yeah. No, I want the thermosensor to be here. There and there. This is where the shutoff goes. On the insides. On the inside lane. There you go. Alright, so we do Ventilation. Gas shut off. Right. Bam, bam. What do you think of that? There we go. So that there is where our gases are going to go. That there is gas that is now sufficient temperature, right? Sufficient temperature gas is allowed to leave through these systems. We have a really easy way of getting the gas out as well, because I can just bridge this one here over this thing, and then this one here can come down and go through here. Like that. So they both have one bridge exactly. And then other than that, they're fine. Right, so we don't even need to keep it insulated anymore after this point. So much work. I mean... Alright, it do be that way sometimes. Alright, so that there is going to that bridge, which comes out here, goes in there. That is going to that bridge, comes out there, goes there. Right, that's the oxygen output, right? Any O2 that is the correct temperature goes out there. This here is now a loop, and it works correctly. This will no longer overheat my colony, right? Good. Ugh. A lot of work, but we figured it out. Alright, we probably don't need that, though. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to insert new gas into the loop, which is actually pretty simple. Once again, we just do the reservoirs, right? So we put the output on this one here above that line, and the output on this one here above that line. Two spaces of... we can put them closer together, actually. If there's two gaps in between, we can actually make them a little bit closer to save space. There you go. Now then, the way to get new gas into the line is that we need to put new gas in on this tile with a bridge, right? How the fuck do I do that? Well... That's a difficult one. I could do... Yeah, this area here is completely full of pipes. I don't really have any space at all for that. That's kind of the reason why I need to deal with this so precisely. It both needs to go in here, right? So that we can continue to loop as efficiently as possible. Not gonna lie, it may have been smarter to reverse the flow and make it so they come in through here and out through there. Just so that we have, like, more space, or, like, we can use the outsides to bridge stuff in. You know, there's so many pipes, and the more you're doing, feel you need more beer to understand it. You must watch the end, how you get it all finished. How you doing, Vice Admiral? Welcome to the stream. Also, the Vencia. How you guys doing? Alright, If I could somehow put the gas in from this side, we'd be in a much better spot, right? So, I don't think I can do that. We'll see, yeah. I need to reverse the flow. I hate that I have to do it, but I need to reverse the flow. I just don't have the, Why is this fucking obsidian? Why'd I make this out of obsidian? I don't want obsidian insulated pipes. Just realized I've been building the whole thing out of obsidian the whole time. Right. This out of, like, fucking igneous rock or something. There we go. Heck, it doesn't even have to be igneous rock. Just granite is fine for this. It's not spending much time in the air. Right. So, this is gonna be... Right. Outside is input, inside is output, right? So we need to reverse these around now. So I need to cancel both of these. I need to rebuild it the other way around. So it goes with this thing on the outside and this thing here on the inside. Right, like that. This thing on the outside, this thing on the inside. Right. Good. Okay, so now we need the bridges again. Ventilation, bridge. Right. So yeah, basically, it's 2 a.m. and half asleep. Yeah, half you. Fair enough. Well, what we're doing essentially is we are attempting to make a system that does not overheat the base by producing 70-degree O2. Because, I don't like the fact that my oxygen is 70 degrees right now. It's causing us to overheat all over the place. The whole base is like 40 degrees. It sucks. Anyway, so, right, that there is going around in a loop this way now, right? So now we just bring this along and bring that along. That is the loop. So, right, we're able to now tell what temperature we're dealing with. Right, when the temperature is the right temperature, when this O2 is correctly cooled, we send it out, and we send it out. All right, there we go. Cool. So there you go. That there is now sending O2 in the correct direction. This bridge here does not need to be, Igneous, actually. We can make that granite. Alright, there you go. 40 degrees base, so can't blame your workers. There might be a tad bit of, a tad bit unhappy. It's true. Alright, and this is the reason we're building this system, is because I don't want everyone to die of heat stroke. It's kind of important. Alright, so there you go. That there is the way out now. Now I need to send more water in, or more O2 in through here. Right, this tile and this tile here is where the O2 wants to come in from. So, this one needs to go in here, like that. Bam. But this one can't go in through here, right? Because I've got the O2 output pipe there. Unless I move the O2 output pipe somewhere else. Which I could do. I could move it up. Right? I can move it this way and then up, and then have this one here come down some other way. Heck, I could move both of them up and out through the above section if I wanted to. Nah. In fact, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna move this one here up. This one here is the one that goes up, not that one. There you go. And then this one here takes the inside lane, like that. This one goes up through here, like that. There you go. So now, any O2 that comes out through here is deemed the correct temperature sent up this way, down that way, right? That leaves us with some space to put bridges over here. Good. So now I need to bridge... Oh, I still can't bridge it in there. I'm gonna have to do, like, something weird here. We gotta, like, bridge it... Down... See, I can't do that, because then I can't fit one in here. Oh, wait, maybe I can't. This is fucking... gonna be so wonky. Right, like that. That would work. Because then it goes out here, down, down... down here, out here, and then back in again. Right. Wonky as fuck, but it works. Compared to the much more elegant this one here just coming down and going in. Alternatively, you know what? No, actually, hang on. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I'm like actually mega dumb. I'm like really stupid. Look. I can just bring it down here. Like a whole extra fucking empty space right here now. Just bring it in, like, put it there. Bridge it down here. There you go. Gas pipe connects. There you go. We've got new gas in the system now. Good. All right. That is what you like to see. So that there just comes straight from there, and then this one here goes down this way into there as well. Oh, I didn't actually build that. All right. So that one comes down like this. Through here. And then we just gotta pipe it through the wall. No big deal. All right, bring that along down, this way, there. Done. Right. Cool. So that there is that. Think you should build first? Well, I gotta plan out most of it before we can start building it. I'm gonna prioritize certain areas before others, though. Because I need to make sure that the whole thing works. This makes the Maze in Alice in Wonderland seems easy peasy lemon squeezy, yeah. Then we could just put, like, a roof over that. Easy peasy, right? Speaking of things being easy peasy lemon squeezy, I want to actually make us have a ladder up there so we can actually get up there in the first place. This insulated tile here can go. We'll put a ladder all the way up. Alright, ladder all the way up. Whoops, not that high. Don't need that ladder to go that high. Just there is fine. Alright. Kind of want to put a door there, but it's not important. Right, so that there is the gas coolant. That's the gas cooler. This is the hydrogen processor. Now we have to build this thing over here somewhere. And then the hydrogen goes down to here. The O2 goes to there, and I think we're done. All right, I'm pretty sure we're done after that. So let's see. I need an 11 by 11 square. What if I just build it directly on top of this thing? Like, just directly here. Like, why not, right? I'm out of igneous. Fuck. That might be somewhat problematic. If we're out of igneous rock, then I'm not gonna be... I mean, I'm probably just gonna dig more out. There's like a whole bunch of igneous rock here I can dig out, so... What I'll do is I'll build, I'll have Banhee do some stuff, do some work for me out here and just dig out this igneous rock and then replace it with ladders or something. Because I've got a lot of it. Right here. And I want all of it. And so we can just do some ladders going down into this section. I need to build a tile underneath that oxygen. I need to build tiles under all of this, though. Alright, maybe not out of igneous, out of granite is fine, yeah. Alright, so then we do ladder, comes down here, and then along here. And then we can never go down there, that's fine. Right. Shouldn't really have any problems. Releases the Dracos too, I can just kill those guys off. For food. Right. There you go, that ought to do that. So, right. Now then, we need 11 tiles along and 11 tiles up. So this translates to 9 by 9 on the inside. So that's the corner right there. Right here. And then, again, 9 on the up. 9 to there. So that there goes up to this corner. Right. And then along there. Okay. I mean, I guess I could even put, like, an airlock here. And then if I ever wanted to go in here, if I ever needed to go in here, I could. But this place is going to be very full of hydrogen. And I'm really not sure I want to... like, fuck with that. You know what I also could do? I could leave, like, a little one wide gap here just for a ladder or something. Let's do that. That seems better. If we do that and then expand this out like this. There you go. Okay, so it has to be constructed the same way as the inside of this one. These tiles here are not igneous, though. So I'm going to leave them as granite for now, but I do want to replace them with igneous as we go. As we dig more out. Oh, fucking... God damn it. Of course I placed it in the one wrong point. Right, there we go. This. Right. Then we put the ones on the corner there. This is for hydrogen, that's for oxygen, and it should be fine, right? So, we then need atmo sensor. I need one here. I need one here. Right, we're gonna need some flooring through the center. We're probably gonna put some ladders in here too, actually. So you know what? Instead of having it all be floor, I'm gonna put some ladders on the inside here. Right there. Just to let us get up on each side, right? So that there is gonna be ladders. Although, we can't actually climb up from the bottom. If you get stuck down the bottom, there's no way to get out. Whoops. Well, dawn, I suppose. That's a bit of a death trap, but assuming that nobody is in here at the time of the project's completion, it should be fine, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a ladder all the way up here. Right? Ladder goes up here. Alright. Cool. You know, starting to see a long-term plan, even it's starting to drive you insane, or perhaps saner. Well, you know what they say, right? It's the, too much knowledge is, impossible to differentiate from insanity or whatever. Anyway. Something eldritch horror. Right, put these together, put these together. This O2 needs to go up there. This hydrogen needs to go over this way, right? So I need to make sure these don't join. These need to go up and then down this way. In the wall, like that. That there is hydrogen. Maybe I should actually make sure that only hydrogen goes through here. Any O2 goes, or like... It will eventually be hydrogen. That's what the ammo sensor is here to detect. And if it's not, I can fix it, I'm sure. Right, so, that there is that. This here, we need to bring the piping going... Honestly, I can just bridge it over. It's fine. We can bring it up and then bridge it over. Alright, so we do a gas bridge, 1 and then 2. Right. And then we bring that over to here. Bam. And then this one here over to here. Bam. Lovely. Oh, sorry for your workers, and they have to start on this epic project. They have to stop this epic project. They've worked on many a project like this before. This is nothing new to my dupes. Alright, get all that dug out so we can actually build those. Thank you. Right. That there I can make like a door or something. There you go. So, now then. Problem here is that we can't use this ladder. So, I'm gonna need to fix that. I kinda wanna put this filter over this way, and then we can live with that, right? So this here just comes down from here, and then... it comes down from here. Detects if it's hydrogen. If it is, it sends in. Otherwise, it sends it out, right? So, that's actually not terrible. We can do that over here. No problem. Just got to do the same thing. We got to bring the gas pipe over. We'll bring it across here, down over here. Right. And we can just drop it down here. Right. Do the gas bridge right there. Right. Do the element sensor right there. Do the shutoff right there. Right. That's good. Okay, now we just got to get the pipes in again. Pipey time. This comes down and across. This here. Cancel all that. Right. This pipe here comes across this way. If it's correct, this goes here, then down. Right. That goes. That gas shut off there goes. Good, good. Right. So now we need to do power. We need to get power set up in this whole area. Which is quite simple, actually. We just need a battery somewhere, which I'm going to put in here. I was planning on just shoving it in a corner anyway. Might as well just put it right here. I'm going to put down that pneumatic door. Going to go ahead and grab a smart battery. Put that in there. Okay. Now then, where is the power cable coming out of this thing? Out of a hydrogen generator. It is 1, 2, 3 over, right? It's on the third tile on the floor. Right, so we do power. We do conductive wire out of gold, please. Right. One, so it's here, and then 1, 2, 3. Hang on, so 1, 2, and then that's blank, and then that's the start of the next one. That goes there. Right. So that's the conductive wires for the generators. Just go this way. Let me bring that up, bring that across, bring that up. Now we need to bring it up to here, right? So bring it up this way, across there. Across here, up there. Right, across here, up there. This one here is going to need a one as well, which is, I think it goes there, but we'll add that later. No real rush right now. Bring this up and across. I'm actually going to bring this one here like this, so it'll look nicer. And then this one here, we're going to have the cable come up this way, across here, up there, and then up there. Is that everything I need for this area? I think it is, honestly. I'm pretty sure that is everything I need for this whole area. We have the oxygen generation, oh, right, we need the electrolyzers. I have not installed those yet. All right, let's let them start work on this project, I think. All right, I'm going to let them start work on it. Oh, I didn't get the new automation in either. I might need to do that at some point. What's the priority of most of this? Priority 5 for the majority of it. All right, I'll priority 5 the whole damn thing. This is the priority tool, right? Yeah. All right. There you go. Now then, yeah, Banhi is still not allowed in here, which is the problem. I wish he was, but alas, there's not much I can do about that. This generator wants to be left at priority 9, so people work on it. Right. Right, I need the automation coming in here. What else do I need to do? I needed to do... Oh, I don't remember. Whatever. The automation is important, though. I need to get that done while they're working on this thing. I'm actually going to increase the priority to, like, 7 for everything in here. Please get this all done. Alright, this automation wire comes up. We need to make sure we AND gate it with the, with these. Alright, I need the electrolyzers installed. I didn't do that. That was what I forgot. Electrolyzer. Install those right here. Bam and bam. Right. With luck, that shouldn't get too hot, but if it does get too hot, I might need to cool this area too. So we'll see. Anyway, we also need to drop off a little bit of O2 in here. I need like 1 O2 vent inside this area. So I'm gonna actually do that. And you know what? A lot of these igneous rock insulated tiles don't need to be insulated tiles. Like the ones on the inside here don't need to be. So I might replace those with regular tiles as we go. Like these ones here. None of these tiles here need to be insulated. Cancel buildings. Get rid of these tiles. I want that to be out of regular tile, please. Regular or granite tile, thank you very much. Like that. Maybe that'll give us enough igneous rock to finish the rest of the insulated tiles around here. All right, get rid of all that. Need to build these ones here out of igneous. Do I have enough igneous? That's the question. This goes along here. This goes up here. Along. We're very tight. Nah, we don't quite have enough. Damn it. Oh, well. The 3 tiles short on igneous. That's okay. We should be able to dig more out as we go. All right. So, this being all priority 7, I want people to get to work on it. Please and thank you. Is there any other insulated tile I built that I didn't need to? I don't know. I'm going to bring this ladder down here as well. Right, that way we have a ladder going all the way up and a ladder coming all the way down. Also, I want to put a door right here. Again, it's not super important that I put a door right there, but I'm going to put a door right there anyway. All right. Cool. The only important thing is to make sure this here counts as a generator, right down here. This wants to count as a generator room, which I already got a door in the place for. The rest of these doors here are largely just aesthetic. Okay, so, right, the hydrogen generators down here are going to want to be hooked up to the smart battery so that they turn off when there is, an abundance of power, right, when the power is maxed out. There's actually no reason to do the automation wire that way. That's dumb. Do the automation wire coming down and going across here, right? Just come in through the wall. There you go. So what, yeah, when the fucking... Actually, does the automation even go to the same spot? Where does the automation go on these things? It goes to the same spot you put the gas in. You got it. Alright, so I actually want that to go along to there. That's the only change I need to make there. Right. So the hydrogen generators there can be easily turned on. By the automation when we have power, and when we don't have power, rather. Right. I still need to make it so that the electrolyzers here are turned on or off, depending. We got a new printable! Hell yeah, what's this? Pip eggs. I'll take pip eggs. Alright, please sweep those pip eggs to where they need to go. Thank you. We have a storage down here designated for eggs. And I need to crack 4 pip eggs now. I'm pretty sure. Right. There's got 2 pip eggs there, and then we got the other one. Whoa, are we still dripping water? Are we still dripping water from that steam? Holy shit, alright. We're still dripping water, apparently. Well, okay. Right, so let's see. I want to do priority on construction, increase to 9 on anything that matches the description of a ladder or a tile. Right, that's important. Right. Anything that is a ladder or a tile wants to be increased. Actually, I want to go ahead and cancel out this igneous tile and... Well, that insulated tile, that insulated tile. We'll build those later. Last, right? And same with the bottom ones here. These ones here only get built very last. We don't want to build them yet. Right. So this igneous rock here, we want to build these ones. Right. Priority 7. Okay. So priority 8, any flooring and whatever's inside those floors, build those first. Alright, any walls? Oh, wait. Priority 9. Sorry. Not priority 8, priority 9. Anything that is a wall or anything that could be said to be inside a wall needs to be built immediately. Please and thank you. Alright, floors, walls. We can build the shit that goes inside them later, right? That there is ladder, needs to be built. All of that there is floor, needs to be built. Right. This ladder here is already constructed. I can leave that alone. This ladder here needs to be built. Right there, very important. That floor there needs to be built. This floor along here needs to be built. Very important. Okay, and then the floor along here needs to be built. The floor along here needs to be built. That deconstruction there needs to happen. Alright, deconstruct anything that's currently there, because I don't want any of this here to be permanent. Thank you very much. Dig that tile of ice there out. Now, here's the question. Can anyone but Banhee... I'm pretty sure Banhee's the only one who can do the deconstruction, right? Yeah, she's the only one with demolition. Okay. That's somewhat problematic, because, I need these ladders deconstructed. I need them demolished. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a chance here. And I'm gonna let Banhee through. But I need Banhee to work on that demolition, right? Okay. I need Banhee to work on that demolition really quickly. Okay. It's like the only thing I need her to do is work on that demolition, because she's the only one who can do it. Gossman can kind of help, but like Gossman's job is not building. It is engineering, right? She's an engineer, not a construction person, so I would rather not be troubling Gossman with this kind of thing. Right. Right, so I am actually going to downgrade the priority of things that we don't need to stand on to like 8. If it's a wall, it can still remain at like priority high, but if it's not something I need to stand on, there's no reason for it to be like super high, right? I still want my walls to be high priority, just not that high. I also want to make sure that there's still a way into this room for like a long period of time. Thank you, autosave. Right, for the lag. Priority tool, priority 7, all of this. Alright, we're gonna priority 9 this bit. Alright, Banhee, can you, honey, work on the demolishing? Can I do deconstruct and then like yellow alert and then do this? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Now, Banhi being the only one who can do that should be the only one who will do that. Alright, wait. What is that? Hang on. Is there a pipe there that's already constructed or something? What? Wait, what is this? Gas bridge. Oh, no, it's just set the construction to yellow alert for that, hasn't it? Wait, no, because I set it to only do deconstruct. Why is this set to yellow alert now? Oh, there is... Hang on. But I haven't built any of this yet. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue why that's not happening. Oh yeah, I need to build some ladders inside the room so we can build the more, like, unreachable stuff as well. I'm gonna put this on priority 9 and get these done too. Let's put ladders going up. Oh, can I put ladders in front of the thermonullifier? I can. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I do want to bring those up that way, though. Just want to get rid of the, Actually, I guess there's no reason to deconstruct these. Cancel the demolish on that. Cancel the demolition on that one, too. So this is yellow alert because... reasons? I'm pretty sure I used the deconstruct tool to designate the yellow alert, but... yeah, alright. It's gotten rid of the weird symbols up there, but... there you go, now we can get that deconstructed, no problem at all. Get all that hauled out, maybe. There's a bunch of ice in here that we're going to be dealing with for a while, but... again, we're not leaking, like, heat in from the outside anymore, so... there you go. Now we just gotta wait for them to finish this project as quickly as they possibly can. And we did get Banhi to make a few oxygen diffusers. So... as soon as Banhi is done with the deconstructions up here, we should be fine. I'm not sure why she's not doing it yet. I want to do the deconstruction here. Priority yellow alert. Deconstruct specifically. This and that. Alright. Are you doing it? No. For some reason, the deconstruction tool just sets the priority of the conductive wire to, like, yellow alert. I'm not sure why that happens. Okay, Banhi, from now on... can I, like, forbid Banhi from everything that isn't deconstructing? I can't, no. Because building is also deconstruction. Damn it. And I'm pretty sure this task here is, like... this ladder deconstruction is, like... yeah, number 150 on Banhi's priority list. Okay, let's do it a different way then. Everything in here is now priority 4. There you go. I'm just gonna undo all of my priorities there. Everything is now priority 4. Now that means that Banhi is going to go and do that. A pretty high priority. Once that demolition is done, then we can get everyone in to do everything else. There you go. God damn it, Banhi. Oh, did we get all the automation done? Did I get the AND gate in? I didn't. All right, I need to install that while we're waiting then. So this automation wire here, turning these things here on or off, needs to be dictated by a combination of gates. The first one is the signal coming in from the outside, which is actually going to be sent in down here, I think. Unless hang on, is there anything else automation down there? I don't believe there is. That automation wire stops there. That one there stays inside. This one here is also going to stay inside because we need to put a thermosensor in there somewhere, which I haven't actually put down yet. So I should probably get a thermosensor in there somewhere. Plan that out. Automation, thermosensor. Put that. Kind of forgot all about my buddy thermosensor there. Let's just put the thermosensor like here. It doesn't really matter. All right, and then that there is going to turn that on. That there can just stay open at all times. Right. This wire here comes down this way, along here. Up again. No, across and then up. Right, we don't need to put this automation wire in the wall. Alright, that one there can stay. I do, however, need more automation wire from these. If either one of these guys here is set to... is saying that they're full, we turn off the electrolyzers for a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and bring that... how do I want to do this? Bring that down, bring it across, bring it down, bring it across. There we go. Right. However, if the outside also says turn off the electrolyzers, then, well, we got to turn off the electrolyzers. So, AND gate. Damn, right. So as long as they're saying green, it's fine. Right. There we go. That ought to be fine. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way. We save more wire doing it the other way around. Oh, god damn it, I killed my fucking AND-gate. God, stupid AND-gate. Alright, put you in there, like that. Right. Automation wire. Bring that down, bring that along, bring that up. Like that, there we go. Did I hook everything up with power? I hope I did, right? Conductive wire, just gonna double check this. I did not hook up the electrolyzers, so we need to hook those up too. Which is fine, we just bring it along here and then up. Like that. That's a waste of power cable. I'll just bring it up from below. Like that, and that. There we go. Okay, so... that there is everything powered. Everything should be fine at this point. We just gotta wait for them to build it. There you go. So, right. Now, we still need to send new water in. Oh, I didn't send in the new water supply. Right, how am I gonna supply the electrolyzer with water? I forgot about that one completely. Well, that's easy, actually. I just need like a reservoir, which I then pipe into them, right? It's quite simple. I just put like a reservoir, like right here, and then I just literally have the pipe come out and go there. Really, really simple. Liquid reservoir, we put it... where do I put the liquid reservoir? I can put it... I guess I want to put it, like, up here. It only even needs to be one liquid reservoir, even. It doesn't even need to be more than that. Yeah, let's put it here. Alright, liquid reservoir goes there. Right. New liquid comes in. And then we'll send the old stuff out. So this here is going to be insulated tile up here as well. Actually, we got a lot of igneous rock again. Good, good, good. Gonna bring that across and then down. Right. And then I want some regular old tile in here as well. Add a granite. Bring that down 2 tiles. Put a pneumatic door in there. Bam. Right. So, liquid pipe, sorry, is going to come in from the outside. It's going to come from this pipe right here. We're going to have to bring it all the friggin' way over. Probably going to bring it, like, down this way or something. Either way, I'm going to bring it in and set it into that. So I want to bring it in through the entrance here for now. Let's put it... I'm going to make it insulated. No, I'm not going to make it insulated for now. We'll leave it alone. We'll make it out of granite. I might replace it with insulated later, but for now it's fine. Bring it up here. Bring it across here. Bring it up here. Bring it across here, up here, and then across into there. Right, that's where that goes. We just filled that up. Nice and easy. That's our storage. Then, I pipe it out. Quite simple. We bring it out. No, we bring it down, across here, down here, and then into both of these. Like that. Cancel that pipe there. Right. Has the deconstruction happened? It has done. Right. Good. This here can now go back up to priority 7 on any flooring, anything inside of a floor, any ladders, etc. All goes up to priority 7. Anything that we can use to climb from place to place and walk from place to place needs to be finished, please. Alright. I couldn't really care less about ceilings, but... everything that is a floor wants to be finished. Anything that is a ladder wants to be finished as well. All the floors, all the floors, all the ladders. Right, is there any more floors or ladders? There's these ladders. There's that floor. We've already set that up. Good. Oh, there's the central ladder. How could I forget this guy? Alright, put that down. Bam. Right there, all the way down to the bottom. That there is the big central ladder. Let's just get from basically everywhere to basically anywhere. In this entire place. So there you go. Good. There you go. So now what's left to do is finish it. Good. I need to uproot that Wheezewort. I need to dig out a few more tiles around here. Yeah, there's that tile there I need to dig out. Everything else is probably fine. Alright, anything that's priority 4, I want to put up to priority 6. Because I do still want to work on it, like, high priority. It's just not, like, you know, not priority 7 high priority, you know? All of this here now priority 6. All of that there priority 6. Oh, that ladder there is 7. Alright. The rest of this here priority 6. All of that there's 6 as well. Right. That there can be 6. Right. All of this here 6. All of this here priority 6. Priority 6. All of this here. Whoa. Glad I got that dealt with before the autosave lag hit. There we go. Right, priority 6. All of this done. Priority 6, all of that. Priority 6, all of that there as well. Priority 6, all of that there as well. And this bit. And this bit. Right. That ought to be fine. Alright, everything here can be done at a nice casual pace. All of this here wants to be 6 as well. There you go. Finish all that for me. Get her done. Alright, I can get this here sealed up now as well, can't I? This is priority 7 because it's a actual floor. Okay. Now, Benhi, you've finished your task here. So guess what? Once you leave this area, you are no longer allowed back in. So I don't want you ruining my vacuum here by farting. There you go. All right, these ladders here. I want to set these here at high priority. Oh, I can't put a ladder there, can I? Dang it. That ladder's gonna have to change then. We need to adjust these. I guess I can just bring it across from above, right? I can just build it like here, like this and that. And then do it like that. That ought to be fine, right? There you go. Good, good, good. That Wheezewort is already dead. Good. I can put a new door in there now. This one here at priority 6. Not very important, but I'll get it done. There you go. Again, doors aren't super important. I don't worry about them too much. I don't care about doors too much. What I do care about is everything else. I also want to eventually put a insulated wall in here. But again, it's not important right now. All right, please hurry up and get that done. I'm gonna keep a close eye on my O2 supply though, because it is going down a decent chunk. I want to set this diffuser here to priority 9 if possible. That storage container there had a bunch of shit in it for various reasons. Working on that ladder slowly. That's good. All right. Where's the other diffusers at? Didn't I build another one? I think I built another diffuser somewhere, right? I built it... Shit, where did I build that other diffuser? I don't remember where I put that. Oh, the farm has died again. No irrigation. I see. I guess it takes too long to cool down the water right now. A bit of a shame, but oh well. Like, the temperature in here is not really an issue as far as I can tell. It's the rate at which we can cool water to put in is simply too slow. But oh well. Why did I put that other friggin' diffuser? Why did I put that? I know I put it somewhere. Oh, wait, that Draco was grown up. Kill it for its meat. Where did I put it? Where in the heck did I put that? Because I want to set it so that I can, you know, use it. That's kind of important. That, you know, we can breathe. That's producing plenty of O2 for us, which is good. Did I really put down another diffuser, or did I dream it? Did I dream that I put down another diffuser? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, there it is. I did put down another one. There you go. Put it down right there. Get that working. Yeah, it was by the kitchen, I remember now. Because I wanted the kitchen to be able to, you know, to be breathable. Alright, the rest of the base I can't say I really care about too much. I don't really care about if there's any air up here or not. We've got so much oxygen friggin' everywhere. There's so much. You're erupting. You're dormant in 4.6 cycles. Ah, that's a shame. This guy's gonna go dormant on us, which means no more free warming of water for us. But oh well. We'll have to make do with what we got. Still waiting on all that cleaning to be done. I did set it to priority 8, so I guess it's gonna take a bit, huh? Okay, well, whenever you guys feel free, whenever you guys feel ready, I suppose. No rush. How are we doing here? 18 kilograms of steam is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna let that build up for a bit. Okay. Hopefully this here is still working just fine. It is working just fine. The water is good. All right. Wonderful. How's the big boy volcano doing? Are you gonna erupt anytime soon? You got 7 cycles left before you go up again. All right, then. How's the gas doing in here? We have indeed deleted everything but 1 tile of CO2, which I don't think we're ever going to be able to delete. That seems like it's a bit too much. Oh, well. We have 192 kilograms of steam in here. You know, I somehow feel like this volcano is just going to be inactive until that steam condenses. I don't think that volcano can erupt right now until I let some of that steam out. Whoops. Is all I can say about that. I think that steam is gonna stay there for a bit. Well... Oh, well. I will not worry about it for now. This is more important. How are we doing on this? I want to increase anything priority 7 to priority 8, I guess, because they're not doing it. Alright. Maybe I ought to get some new people on the whole construction side of things. Alright. Getting some people assigned to do construction at high priority might be a good thing to help us speed this along. You know, considering it's keeping us alive and everything. So, okay, who is currently not doing construction at a high priority that could be doing construction at high priority? What do we got? We've got Bubbles is currently ranching and farming. I kind of wanted to keep doing that. Ranching is important. Hassan is currently farming. I want him to keep doing that. Camille, you're doing tidying and supplying and stuff, which is actually fine. But if you have time, I want you to do building as well. Mima, what are you doing? You do digging, and then you do supplying and storing. Can you do building at a higher priority than you're supplying and storing, actually? If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, sir. I want you to do building at very high priority. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just decrease every other priority he has. Down. All right. Let's see. Life support can be... No, life support is like delivering the... Yeah, maintaining shit. That's Camille's job. Right, so... Put that down. That can stay, that can stay. Tidying can stay there. Right. Actually, tidying can go down to neutral. These can go down to neutral. Right, building is high priority, digging is his highest. There you go. Everything else can be fine. Right, he's set up now. Banhee. Banhee can't do shit inside here. She's banned. Gossman. Gossman does building at very high priority. She does operation at very high priority as well. That's actually fine. Abe, my dude, can you increase the priority of building for yourself just a little bit? Just want you to do building if you have any free time, you know? That should help increase the priority of, you know, people building shit. There you go. Now Mima's a bit more optimized for building for us. He should get some ladders done, stuff like that. Right. So all we gotta do is finish this big old thing. If we finish this big old thing, we're good to go.
There we go. And then we'll have plenty of air forever.
And until then, we've got to rely on our oxygen diffusers. Which they're already doing a pretty good job, actually, of improving airflow. And this one here is also going to have some of its O2 sucked up by this thing and piped into the system and then piped around the base, right? Which is going to be fine. Now, you know what? While Banhee is not allowed inside the main construction area, I want Banhee to start working on the automation wire that's going to go down to here, right? And as well as all the piping and stuff, right? Banhee can work on everything outside the area. So I want Banhee to do that if possible. How do we want to bring the automation wire down here? Well, for now, I want to just bring it all the way over here, all the way up here, right? All the way over here, all the way up here. It's going to be an expensive wire, but I believe it's fine. Right, so this wire here is going to be dictated by the result of this. I'm going to bring it underneath, and then I guess we'll bring it across. Heck, if I just build this whole area here as a floor, Banhee can then... There you go. We'll just put a tile floor in there. Why not? And then we'll bring the automation wire over through that to there. Good, good, good. So again, Banhee should be the only one working on these wires, right? Nobody else should work on these. Yeah, even Gossman is like 150. She's got the entirety of this to build before she works on those wires. Right. So that there will now determine when the automation here is even able to turn on, when the electrolyzer are even able to turn on. It won't turn on before that point. Now then. What's the priority of the rest of this stuff in here? Can I see? Priority 6 of everything in here. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and set this priority 6. I'm going to copy. I'm going to do priority 6. Bring that on down to there. Thank you. Oh, wait. That wants to go to here. Because this here is going to be the main entrance, right? Right here. Is after the lock. After the liquid lock, we go in, and then we're fine. Put a granite tile right there. Priority 6 as well. Then we could put a nice little pneumatic door or something right there. Just to signify, hey, that is in fact the entrance right there. Put a tile on that too. Right. This top tile here wants to be priority like 7 or 8 or whatever. Cycle 756, still no bedrooms? What do you mean? What do you call these? They're not very decorated, but I don't have an artist right now. Hey, how you doing, Axel? What's up? Welcome to the stream. All right, we do have bedrooms. We're just working on, you know, oxygen right now, because we kind of need oxygen to live. So, oh snap, I know, right? They actually built bedrooms for once. It's great. I need to dig that there out at like priority 8 as well. All right, you can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, is there any other digging tasks that aren't assigned to be done? No, everything else is assigned to be done. That's fine. All right. Kind of want to do all the digging in these areas at like high priority. Nah, whatever, who cares? Right. We'll let them do it in the order that they want, as long as they get the infrastructure done first. I don't really care what order they do things in. They just have to get the infrastructure done first. That's the only requirement I have for them, right? Do all of the scaffolding and then do everything else. All right. So let's see. I want to do the other systems now, right? Because we've got the two outputs here for the gas, but we don't have a way to get new water in, right? New water needs to go to that and then down to these. Oh, I also need to bring an automation wire out through that, don't I? Ah, this automation wire here probably shouldn't be the same one as that then, should it? Hang on, how's that automation wire being handled? This one here, it does indeed go to that. This wire here wants to be a different one, so I'm going to go ahead and cancel that here, and cancel that over here. This automation wire that goes to this area actually wants to go above this one. Right. Wants to go here. Oh, well, that's annoying. I guess I won't build that automation wire just yet, then. I'll build the rest, but not that one yet. And this one wants to be priority 5. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so yeah, that automation wire there is going to essentially say, right, this one here is going to be turn the thing off, we've got too much O2, right? Then this automation wire coming out of here. God, how do I get that? How do I get that to where it needs to go? A lot of space is already taken up by other automation, so I guess I bring it up through the roof and then down. That's probably the easiest way. Like this. Alright, there we go. Actually, you know what? No, I kind of do want the bottom one to be that. I guess I want to move the liquid pipe up then. Alright, that's fine. We'll do it this way. Alright. Cancel that. That can go back to how it was before. Like that. Right. This one here. The copy, priority 5. Right. Like that. Right. And then priority 6 in here. Done. Right. Then this one here, on the other hand, is going to come down here. Right. Like that. And then across here. And then this one here is going to be the wire that says, hey, buddy, we need more water. So I need to bring that cable up as well. Wonder if it's not worth it to do like a ribbon for that. Maybe one day, right? Oh, I didn't even cancel these. There you go. But we're going to need that there to go to the water request area, which is this thing, right? For now, I can leave it on a timer. We don't need to bring a cable over, but eventually I do want to, right? One day I do want to. But that's going to have the plumbing come in through here. I do need this piping done. Nice. So deconstruct this at priority 6. All of these pipes here. Right. Game is essentially complete now since you completed the bedrooms. Yeah, for sure. Right. So let's see. I want to do more liquid vent. Get rid of that. All right. This liquid vent here as well, we want to get rid of as well. Deconstruct, priority 6. Right. Good. And then we can bring the pipe out, right? The plumbing liquid pipe. So I need to get new water into here, right? Which I've decided to bring the pipe in through here. Okay. Well, I kind of want to redo that, actually. I want to bring that in through the roof. Alright. Get rid of all of that. Then I want to go ahead and do plumbing overlay, deconstruct at priority like 8, this lot. Right, reconstructing at priority 6, all of this. Piping going up here. Again, I just want to make sure that the automation wire and the pipe follow the same line if possible, right? Just want to make sure that they're both synchronized. Now, as it turns out, the automation here goes one higher than this pipeline. So this here, and it gets to go. And this one here gets to be deconstructed at like priority 8. And we bring it along here instead. Like that. Good. As long as I make sure those liquid vents are gotten rid of. Priority 8, priority 8. Alright, need to get rid of these 2 pipes here as well. Priority 8, priority 8. And then we're fine. Right, so that there is the water input. New water comes in through there, goes to there, and then goes to the electrolyzers. Should be fine. Again, Banhi wants to work on that for the most part. I kind of want to shift this wire here. Because this one here is not going where the... Yeah, this automation wire here. This automation wire is not going... Why am I canceling? I can just repurpose it. Oh, we got a printable. I'll have to go grab that in a sec. Alright, let's go get that printable, see what we get. Ice! I'll take some free ice, I guess. Sure. That ice is going to melt very quickly if we don't sweep it. So get that swept, please, thank you. Right, so hang on, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the automation. So, this here wants to connect to the top one. Cancel that. Connect that. That one there is how that wants to go, right across there. This wire here wants to go the other route. Right, this one here goes on the outside. I do need to have both of these, though. No, don't do that. Don't connect there like that, you stupid. Right, come across here, up, right. Goods. That connects. All right, so how does this one here is connecting to that? That there wants to be this outer line, right? This outer set of automation wire here connects to that. So that's going to need a bridge like that. I feel like I just placed an automation wire somewhere during that brief lag spike. I don't think I did. And check with the priority system, I guess. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I think I got it right. Okay. This wire here again. This one here is the one that wants to go and get water, which is not a huge problem. We don't need to worry about it right now, but I do want to later. So, right. On that same note, we gotta get water from here to there. And that's a long distance to take it. So, what I want to do is, I want to do this. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, what are you made out of? Sandstone. Alright, cancel these. Build sandstone pipe right there. Build this one right here. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to make this all insulated pipe so it doesn't murder my base with temperature, but for now, it's going to have to live with what it's got. This pipeline comes down this way. Across here. Right. Need to build that pipe all the way down here. Alright. Bam, all the way down. Bam, across. Bam, down. Right. Bam, across. Bam, down. And then we can hook that up to there. And then I need to deconstruct this liquid pipe right here real quick. At a pretty decent priority so that we can build the new one. And then that wants to hook up over here like this to this one. Just like, come across and then go up. Good. As soon as that there is deconstructed, we can get the last bit finished, then we don't care about it anymore. And that there is the input pipeline for new water coming into the system, which is good. We need that. We need new water to be able to come into the system. We can't make oxygen without that. Alright. Okay, planning to play Timberborn? I've never heard of Timberborn. Tell me about it. Talk to me about Timberborn. What is Timberborn? I'll be happy to hear you out. Can we get this fucking thing done? Why is nobody doing this Oh. I never set it to priority 9. There we go. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Alright, there you go. Now we can build the last bit. Wonderful. Alright. Beaver City Builder? I see. Shishko, you're behind the trends, am I? I'm sorry, I rely on chat to tell me a lot of things. Alright. You guys don't tell me stuff. Okay, this hamster wheel wants to be priority 9. We want to work on that if we can, please. That gives us O2, which, you know, we kind of need to live. Okay, and that, I think, is probably where I have to stop it today. There you go. I don't know, maybe I will check out Timberborn, though. Alright, seems like it might be fun. I need to get rid of this ladder, too, actually. I want to get rid of that real quick before I end stream, because I want to make sure that I'm not forgetting any plans. God damn it, Mima. I want to make sure the whole thing is planned out before I end, just because, you know, I don't want to have to re-figure out what this goddamn nightmare is next time. Right, there you go. That goes there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need power to it as well, don't I? This thing's going to need a conductive wire. Here you go. Maybe not priority 9, but, like, 6 will do. Good. Okay, gotta play meta games, car. I see. Alright, well. Maybe next time, right? So, there we go. Next time, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna finish this O2 generator, right? This big old thing here. We basically just need to get this whole damn thing constructed. The moment it's constructed, we are in a good spot, right? So, literally, we just have to build it, and we're fine. Then we'll basically have an infinite supply of oxygen forever. Because I think this here is going to be a lot more efficient than my current system. And on top of that, it's also not going to let ridiculously hot O2 enter the base, which is great. So there you go. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I can just win the game already, right? No, we've been having problems. I've been trying to build the fucking statue, but, like... Man... It's been real hard, because every time I get close to being able to build the monument, we just get beamed by, like, O2 or heat or something. So this should hopefully be the last system I need to build before we're actually, like, good, right? Like, I don't think we need to build anything else from now on. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we don't even need to harness this volcano anymore. As long as I don't, you know, run out of igneous rock, which is... the stone hatches are going to slowly deplete my supplies, but there's only 3 of them right now, but, I might get rid of the stone hatches, because I don't need this coal generator anymore, and the only coal generator I'm still using is all the way up here. And I'm pretty sure I can just hook this up to the system anyway, and we can power it. Like, this gold volcano generates such an insane amount of power, and we have, like, the manual generator here on these as well. So, like, we are actually pretty good when it comes to power right now, and all that. So I'm pretty sure I can switch us off of using igneous rock in general. And then we can just, like, finish this damn thing, sit down, build the statue, and then we're done, right? Maybe finish more of the bedrooms as well. Because I don't have enough bedrooms for everyone right now. But I did want to get more of those finished, but we weren't able to do it today. Alas, due to the whole, you know, issue with the fact that we're running out of O2. Anyway, what games am I playing after Oxygen? No idea. Alright, anyway... Am I just starting a new playthrough? I don't know. If people want to see more Oxygen, I'll start a new playthrough, but otherwise I'll move on to something else. Anyway. But that said, that is all the time I got for today. So thank you guys so much for joining. Let's go find out what we're doing, shall we?